What's up, Shadow? Alright. I need this. I need to bring this over here. Yeah, guess that works. Put this like that. Okay. Load. No, not that character. This one. Log Village. Does it work for you, Shadow Gloom? The spicy? It's like unlisted. It's been unlisted for a couple days. I don't know if they think it's like a drug reference or something, but it's just a Pikmin joke. Humfrey Spicy. Pass me that spicy spray. In Pikmin, there's like a power up that you can use on the Pikmin. It's like a spray. It makes them move faster and attack faster. It like levels them up. It powers them up temporarily. It's called spray. Spicy spray. Yeah, okay, good. As long as it's there for you, yeah. I think because it's unlisted, it doesn't show up for me, which is weird. Probably just because I'm in OBS or whatever. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Cool village. I didn't think Skyrim had a bunch of stuff left. But it definitely does. Smith could hop in here. Probably just a shop. Don't want to talk, especially not with an outsider. Buy what you need and move on. I am Joiner Smith and Brown Bear of the Bear Clan. Now go away. We are the Bears of the Reach who guard the Old Kingdom's frontier. For generations, we've kept the borders safe from thieves. And do our fellow Nords show us gratitude? Hardly. With impudence, they accuse us of being mongrel-bred bandits. Bah, we take pride in our Atmoran blood and hate the elfmen who plague the Reach. Yeah, I tried to get that to work, the invisible emote, to like, do Humfrey W1 and 2, then also Humfrey W3 and 4 with like a sword on the left side, or on the right side, and then like a level up like hand that has like the purple energy coming out of it. I couldn't get it to line up properly though when I was making. That's why I made the invisible emote, so you could do some fun things with like the 2x2 emotes or whatever they got going on. This is a club. What is this? Trader. You here for a friendly talk? Maybe you put more gold in my hands. Yes. Call me Yawain, the trader. Part of the East, my sister and I were born, away from our tribe. We traded with fur traders along the Jolse River, making our way into the Reach. Imperial gold soon filled our sacks, and we settled here in Carthag. Long ago, the tribes of the Reach could gather on the river's banks when the hairy tall men came down from the north and drove our people away.
Say your words.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't line up. They're all 112 by 112 pixels, all the emotes that I've made. So I don't know why it doesn't line up the way I want it to. It's very weird. What's up, too, baby? How are you?
Yes.
Here, let me see if I can do it real quick. Because this is how I'll do it. Let's see. Although I don't think I have a... Humfrey Invisible. Is this what it is? Yeah, okay. Humfrey Invisible. Humfrey W1. 1. 2. And then Humfrey, or actually, what is it? Level up? Power up? Shit, I don't even know. But you would do like, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't line up. But that's the reason for the invisible emote, but I can't get it to line up, so it looks like that.
Yes, what is it?
But usually I'd put like a sword or something on the underneath the Humfrey. You're here to barter, speak with my brother Wayne. I am Duanak. My brother and I might live among outsiders, but we do not forget the ways of our tribes. Today the Bearmen Raiders live here, strong and proud, but who knows how long they will last. Because these guys are like outsiders. They have like different faces. They have like tattoos on their face. Yeah. Bloodpaw Lodge. That's like the hunting post. There's a conflict there that I'll probably have to go back and do.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Yeah, it's very bizarre. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I should double check, make sure that it's 112 by 112. Maybe it's like 124 by 124 and I just put in the wrong dimensions, which is very possible. I don't know why it's like that. Very funny. Yeah, exactly. You got it. The football and the block, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to. I should double check. Maybe I got the dimensions wrong. Mead Hall of Thane Gorvdra. What do you want? I'm Jorid Warrior. Training? Sure, why not?
Head on.
Head on. Warrior. Seems like I'd be able to get some quests here. This is just like the Warrior Hall in the Skyrim game. Maybe I will play Skyrim. We need to speak up.
On your way.
This area kind of reminds me a lot of Skyrim. I guess it makes sense because it is in Skyrim. Where are my manners? I'm Janelle. How may I help you? Janelle Warrior. Bard. Welcome to Karthgad, stranger. I am Thane Gorvdra, the king's sword in these parts. Is there some trouble in the village you're here to report? Has the Bear clan been up to their usual tricks? I am Gorvdra, Thane of Karthag. I serve the throne of Markarth. King Barda sent me to enforce his laws within the Vorngard forest, not a simple task. Bear clan, what is there to say about them? Their oaths are worthless. Not that I'd expect more from a band of brigands, but I dare not challenge them. I was named the village's Thane years ago, much to the Bear clan's displeasure. I keep the peace around here when possible.
Head on.
Oh yeah, that is weird how the space is there for the top, but then it's not for the bottom. Maybe 7TV emotes are slightly, like, they appear in chat slightly larger. Because that's a combination of, like, official emotes, like my emotes, and, like, official Twitch emotes. And then the Humfrey W's are 7TV emotes. Maybe if I put... I don't know if Twitch would be mad if I took some of their global emotes, put them on 7TV servers. Guess I probably shouldn't do that. It's probably a bad idea. Can I climb this ladder? Oh, I can. Sick. Too bad the island isn't finished. Just kind of chops off at the coastline there. Otherwise, it'd be a really nice view, I'm sure. I do look forward to playing Morrowind again in the future with a new character, because Tamriel Rebuilt will have a update. Skyrim Home of the Nords, which is like the area I'm in right now, will have an update. Jonah Bear Voice. What do you want, Paladin? Is this about the Sacred Shrine of Kine? Oh, I have a crossbow with somebody's initials on it. I need to keep that in mind. Sacred Shrine of Kine. If not, then I have neither the time nor the patience to deal with you. Every Lordis, I used to venture out to the Sacred Shrine, where I'd give offerings to the goddess, but now there's a nasty spriggan called Harleth, taking up residence at the shrine. What's worse, she attacks anyone who comes close to it. If you would be so kind to chop that foul tree in half for me, I'm sure I could give you something in return. What do you say? I will clear the shrine for you. I'll spare you directions to Bloodpaw Lodge and simply mark it on your map. The important bit is that the shrine is north of the lodge. I think I've been there. I would suggest asking the hunters there for more detailed directions. Follow the road from Bloodpaw Lodge north of the shrine, or take the long way from Karthgad by walking on the north road, following it west around the mesa until you can cut southeast into the forest. I would suggest the first route. Once she's dead, return to me. Bear Clan, we are the Bears of the Reach, famous for our heroes. Greatest of them was Rigmod Barehand, who first drove the Elfmen from the Karth's riverbanks. Then came the great hero Forel Bearclaw, who proved his worth by wrestling this very beasts that lend our clan its name. And who could forget the hunter Coraljaw Karthman, who with his spear did pierce the heart of the Ral Jisral, a demon minotaur summoned by foul Reachman. Who am I? I am Jonah Bearvoice, Black Bear of the Bear Clan. I'm the village shaman. I preserve the old stories and speak to the spirits of the surrounding woods. No hunt or battle would be successful without me. Harleth, she's a foul spriggan who's taken over the sacred shrine over in the Vorngard forest. Karthgad, we're in Karthgad, home of the Bear Clan, but you should know that already. Why do you ask? Sacred shrine. Don't stand about, get to it. I have the goddess to commune with.
What's this all about?
Hey, Gay Rights, what's up? Yeah, this is like a normal time for me. I try to keep on my sleep schedule as much as possible. Like working night shift, sleeping in the daytime, and then getting up and doing stuff in the nighttime. But the past couple days it didn't work out quite as well as I'd hoped. But today not so bad. Like I probably got up like an hour ago, which isn't perfect, but it's pretty close to when I should be getting up. So I feel pretty good about my sleep schedule as it stands at the moment. think it's so... Still sipping on coffee. Still waking up a bit. Anjot Amberai's house. She's got nothing to say. What's she have to say about the shrine, though?
May the wind be on your back.
Jonah Bear Voice, our shaman, tends to the shrine. She lives here in Karthgad, right next to our den. Talk to her if you know it, want to know more. So I thought maybe I would get quests from the lodge over there, the Warriors Lodge. Maybe I get quests here. Bear Clan Den. Ooh, it's kind of falling apart a bit. Yeah, I should start applying nights or sunscreen for when I go outside. It's a good idea. I don't want to damage my skin. Ooh, look at this guy's face. Very detailed. What's he got to say about the forest? This guy probably knows a lot about the forest. Forest around Karthgad is the Bear Clan's land, no matter who sits in whatever urban palace. Travel swiftly through Vorngard, or you might find yourself acquainted with one of our arrows.
Head on.
Nightblade and Oath Holder of the Bear Clan, go away.
Head on.
Oh, a prisoner.
What is this about, Cyrodiil?
Daynor. Hey you, over here. I don't suppose you'd be willing to contact the magistrate for me to help free a poor wood elf. My rights as a citizen of the Empire are being grossly abused. You would? Why, that's marvelous. He could try talking to the oaf over there. You could try talking to the oaf over there. Go Bear Father, but he won't listen. You'll have to go to the Imperial Magistrate in Markarth. He'll surely intervene on my behalf. I am Daynor, friend. Before these ruffians abducted me, I was a traveling savant. My only aim in life was to spread knowledge. Clearly a wasted effort among these barbaric Nords. Yes, that is my name. I am afraid it wins me a little respect in this village. What sort of people let kidnappers hold law-abiding citizens captive? And within their own village, too. Uncivilized imbeciles, that's who. What's up, Black Rose? I think you drink the skooma. Moon sugar, though? I could snort that live. There you go. That's a good community goal challenge. Humfrey snorts moon sugar live on stream. There you go. How many Humf coins, though? Maybe like 1,000? Not too much. Go on, call me Breton. You'll regret it. An archer of the Bear Clan does not tolerate insults. My father was a true Nord, just as I am. It doesn't matter what I came from the womb of a Breton half-mer whore. Breton? I'm no damned Breton, you milk-drinking, ear-pinching bastard. If the clan allowed only Nords to settle here, my father would never have been lured into the bed of a Breton witch. Now I must live with the curse of her man-elf blood in my veins.
All right.
Skooma's, it's like the drug in this game. Black Rose Encore. 100 Pikmin seeds planted. That's very kind of you, Black Rose Encore. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's, the skooma's like the drug in Elder Scrolls, which is like the video game I'm playing right now. Khajiits are usually addicted to skooma. Greetings, how goes it?
Head on.
It makes you strong and fast, but dumb.
Speak up.
That's what it does. It's like a potion you could take. It's an illegal
What's
drug
your
in this game.
story?
Bear Father. Oh, this guy looks sick. Oh, what did I just do? Use my jump belt? That's fine. Just won't jump. Don't test my patience. Why are you bothering me again? What a fool you are. You don't know the name Go Bear Father, chieftain of the Karthgad and leader of the Bear Clan. I make my den on the bending Karth River, guarding the frontier with bare hands. I crush any who challenge the bears of the Reach or infringe upon our hunting grounds. Though great in number and strength, the bears of the Reach would be naught by squabbling cubs without my firm paw to guide them. Daynor, that smart-mouthed wood elf, by Shore's tongue, if he doesn't cease his carping, I'll crush his fingers beneath an iron mace. Karthgad, all the village's Nords live under my clan's protection, and the Bretons, Red Guards and Beast Folk, who've settled here. Well, we all make sure they know their place. Okay, let me save here. Wood elf. Prisoner. Help free a poor wood elf. You want me to free the feeble elf? Ha! Why don't you go whine to Thane Gorvdra, the king's pawn. See if she'll lift a sword to help her. To help, ha ha ha. I'm guessing I gotta go talk to the Imperials in, like, the capital city in Skyrim. There's no way I could just get this guy's disposition up high enough, I doubt. Do I need to take... I don't think I can. Do we even have any, Telvanni Bug Musk? I do. Moon and Star. Bug Musk. Yeah, if it's past 90, there's no way. Yeah, now it's past 96. Help a free wood elf, yeah. Huh, why don't you go to the Thane? Okay, so I gotta go to the Thane for that. Put my other rings back on. Yeah, skoomba's a fictional thing. It's not a real thing. Although it probably has some real-world parallels. Maybe crack. Crack cocaine, probably, is a real-world parallel to skooma. Yeah, Tavani Bugmusk is the hot and dumb potion. I just took that to try to raise that guy's disposition to free the wood elf, but it didn't work. I needed a more strong hot and dumb potion. Watching me? Humphrey Blush? Me? Oh yeah, Red Bull is pretty close too, Bert. Red Bull and skooma. Oh, they're making like a bridge here. I think I'm actually not towards the edge of the map. There wasn't really many quests there. Karthgan. Could just do some more exploring. Don't think this guy has anything to say. I think I've talked to him before. Oh, I need to go to that shrine. Didn't she mark it on my map? Let me check my journal. Sacred Shrine of Kine. Rid it of a Spriggan. Where's this Kine? She said she marked it on my map. Karthgad, Bloodpaw Lodge. Maybe she didn't mark it on my map. She lied to me. It's north of the Bloodpaw Lodge, though. I'll go there. Is that the good one, though? I think Orange Mango is the bad one. Burgaro Barrow. That's not it. They probably have mods like that in Black Rose where you can get addicted to skooma and you go through withdrawal symptoms if you can't get more of it. I'm sure they have some mods like that, but I don't have any of those installed. Oh, come on. Jump through here. Raw silver. Pretty sure it's north of the Bloodpaw Lodge. Some kind of shrine around here. I think I ran up to it by accident. Then I ran away. Oh, here's this cool log that's fallen down. Oh, it's not a log. It's just a rock. Never mind. Thought it was a fallen tree. Okay, north of here, I'll just do a jump. Look around. Is that it up there? That's where I came from, but maybe I ran past it. Could be right here. This is where I ran up before. Maybe it's the other one. Yeah, that's some other place. Never mind. Did I hear a Spriggan? I think I hear a Spriggan. One of those tree people. Do they have addicts in Fallout New Vegas? I haven't played that game in a long time. I don't remember any kind of like addiction mechanic. Oh, I'll tell you what it is, Black Rose. This is an anti-drug commercial. This is whatever I want it to be. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad, MK. MK. Drugs are bad. North Bloodpaw Lodge. I thought she said to go north. It's a house up here. No shrine, though. Ooh, yeah. What's going on here? Dead wolves?
May your kills be quick.
Something you want from me? Barbarian, okay. They're friendly, though. Can't ask about the shrine. Sacred Shrine of Kine. Let's see. Deep in the forest, you can find a little clearing. There's a sacred shrine to Kine there, built in ancient days. Birds of all kinds gather around the altar day or night, praising the goddess with their songs. It's north of Bloodpaw Lodge, which is west of us. Here, I'll mark the lodge on your map. Oh, she marked the lodge on my map. Okay. It's north. Uramock Camp. Okay, let's go a little west here. Okay. Oh, there's a Spriggan here. Well, is there addiction mechanics? I know there's drugs in Fallout New Vegas, but can you actually get addicted to the drugs? I know there's drugs in Fallout. I just don't know if there's, like, addiction mechanics. Can you get addicted to drugs? I'm currently on every stimulant inhalant Cannabinoid, depressant, opioid, steroid, and hallucinogen. Hell yeah. Oh, is there addiction? Cool. I probably didn't notice too much when I was playing. Alright, Spriggan did come and attack me. That's probably not the one I needed to do, yeah. Foul Spriggan. That wood elf didn't update my journal. Clearing somewhere around here. Is that it over there? That's pretty far north, actually. That might be it. Like, maybe it's not up on this cliff. Maybe it's down below. Try that. I don't know if this mace is better than Sunder. It might be. It's hard to say. Stat loss for withdrawal. Okay, okay. Hey, Nebulosus idea. What's up? Yeah, didn't even update my journal. Wants me to save him. Didn't even give me a quest to do. Oh, here we go. Is this it? This looks like a shrine. No? That's not a doorway. Old clay urn. Nothing in there. Borrow gates? The door is blocked. Is this the shrine? It's pretty far north. Ooh, stairways up here? I never figured out that crossbow. I have a crossbow with initials on it. Never figured out what to do with that, but that updated my journal when I picked it up. Oh, can you get addicted to Benny's penis? I would never get caught being addicted to Benny's penis. That would never happen. Alright, journal updated. How come the Spriggans aren't, like, coming back to life? Usually they come back to life twice. Okay, well this was it. This was the shrine. Scroll of Kind's Whisper. Oh, cool. Flask. Nordic Trollbone Helmet. I'm not gonna take any of this stuff. I completed Jolna Bear Voice's task and killed the Spriggan, Harl Elf. She's a foul Spriggan who's taken over the Sacred Shrine of Kine over in the Vorngarad Forest. Oh, I'm falling down. I know, when I play Fallout New Vegas, I gotta play as a woman character. So I can have sex with Bengo. Because he's not gay, so I can't play a man character. But I usually play man characters. But yeah, you can't have sex with Bengo if you're a man. He's not gay, unfortunately. How to play as a woman character. Oh, here's these guys. I guess we'll do this. I don't know. Is the Karthgad people gonna get mad at me? Let's see. Storming the Lodge. He's so cool, Kit. You're so wrong about Bengo, actually. He's so cool. Ring-a-ding, baby. I love Bengo. It is a shame that Kenovi will not join us in our fight. A group of arrogant Nords who like to talk tough and play pretend. It is time to fight back.
Say your name.
So the Imperial returns. Kenovi again refused to prepare for us. Have you considered siding with Drydo? Will you join us? I'm ready to help you rescue Kenovi. Let me deliver the first blow. I've been waiting for this moment for too long. Are we gonna run in there? Do not interrupt me. We will talk after we finish our attack. Alright, we're gonna run in there now, probably, right? No? Come on, guys. Let's go. Why isn't he going? Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go save the princess. I guess I'll wait for this guy to attack first. Not that it probably matters. Oh, these guys get one shot. Make sure I don't actually hit any of them. That wasn't her dying scream. It was just her getting hit. It sounded like a death scream. We did it. Kenovi is being held in one of these houses. Seek her out while I watch the area. Oh, I get to save her myself? Oh boy. Kenovi, is the fight over? What has happened to Jugar and Drydo? Kenovi's eyes open wide in shock and then fill with tears. Jurgar is dead? If only my uncle and brother had listened to reason. Jurgar did not deserve to die here. I was hardly a prisoner. He treated me better than his own clan. I saw something special in him. Please take my bow. It has brought too much bloodshed to this lodge. My father gave it to me when I completed my first hunt. I do not deserve it any longer. I will stay here and make sure that no hostilities ever visit this lodge again. This land is tainted with Jurgar's blood. Oh, did I do the wrong thing there? Whoops. Fortify athletics and speed. Berlach's pursuit.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
We'll just put that right there. I don't want that. Uh-oh, guys. The princess didn't want to be saved. The Bear Clan lie dead at our feet. The lodge is ours, yet my sister is petrified with despair. Was this fight worth it? Word will reach their den in Karthgad. Will they hide in their cave?
Say your business.
We dealt them a severe blow. They will think twice before claiming this forest again. Get yourself ready. Wait, siding with Drido? Oh, I think that's a little glitched out. Okay. Back to Karthgad. I have a quest to turn in. No, I don't think chloroform is a drug in New Vegas. They're all, like, made-up drugs for the most part. Like Jet. Jet's one that I remember. They're like fantasy drugs. Kind of like skooma and moon sugar in this game. It's a race to crucify Bengo. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been more sad in a video game when I got my stealth boy to free Bengo from Kaiser's Legion, from his camp. He's like, oh, get a stealth boy and we can run away together. And I'm like, oh boy, Bengo, I can't wait to run away with you. Let me just get a stealth boy real quick. It took me like a long time to get the stealth boy. I brought it to Bengo, gave it to Bengo, it didn't matter. Kaiser Legion just kills him and me. I was so sad. How could this happen? I wanted to run away and have a family with Bengo. Didn't work though. Have you any news regarding Harleth? The foul spriggan is dead. Thank you, Oglethorpe. The sacred shrine of Kine is once again open to our clan. Here is your reward. Nordic silver sea axe. Oh, that's like one of those cool swords, I think. That up-jumped tree root will not bother the Bear Clan again.
Hail,
Oh, it's like a little
Imperial.
sword.
Do you need something?
Still, it's unique though. That's cool. Yeah, carved crossbow. I don't know whose this is. Yeah, equipping doesn't do anything. Let me check my journal. I found a victim of a human sacrifice while exploring some ruins northwest of Karthwasten. His body may contain some clues to his identity. There was a crossbow on the body of the human sacrifice. The letters T and O are carved into the grip. So this says that it's northwest of Karthwasten. Maybe I have to go to Karthwasten then. There we go, Karthwasten. That's like where you came in from. You take a boat and you go to Karthwasten. I guess I'll go to Karthwasten now then. Yeah, that Wood Elf still needs to be saved, but I don't care too much about him. They're doing a joke about raping Benny. Humfrey, it's not a legit question about chloroform. Oh. Okay. Yeah, rape jokes are always super funny. Those are some of my favorite. Okay. Karthwasten. Let's see. Oh, that works. Okay. I should just walk around, actually. I always have, conflicting feelings about the jump belt. Because whenever I make an item to, like, jump around to save on time, I kind of, like, miss the world. I miss walking through it and exploring it. And experiencing Morrowind to its fullest. Yeah, Spriggans usually, at least in Solstheim, they, like, die and then they come back twice. These are Spriggan nymphs, maybe they're different. Good way to make a lot of friends, too, yeah. Whenever I'm cracking my rape jokes in the break room at work, oh man, I'm so popular. Oh shit. Karthwasten. Yeah, you come in from here. I'm so sick of it being rainy. I can't rest right now. Because I'm being attacked. Those are the docks, okay. Don't want to be here. Dun, dun, dun. Jurgak, Grow, Ergo, Warrior.
There are many creatures beyond the sea.
Alright, I can rest inside. I just want to make it daytime. I want it to stop raining. Just so I can see a little better. Why not, Kit? Why resist? Why not give in to your temptation to play a video game? I see no reason for that. Okay, I'm going south. I want to go over here. I guess I want to go to the docks. Probably not. If I want to find this crossbow guy... Like, in my journal it says that it's northwest from Karthwasten, so I'm guessing that this guy with the crossbow is from this place. If in my journal it says... If it references this city... As far as directions... Ooh, look at this guy.
Driver, no ash, a good
Have you located Aknir, dear cousin Jazarver? What do you wish to know about Aknir Jazir? Have you found him? Khajiit? Aknir is a Khajiit, specifically a Kathai Rot. Aknir Khajiit is a Khajiit and no less fearsome than the wizard kitties and tiger steeds of my brethren. However, Aknir is no warrior, for Aknir is a romantic at heart. Okay. This guy wants me to find somebody in this city. Body on the Mesa? The healer Tabika runs a shop on the east side of the city. She's been talking to every outdoorsman in Karthwasten in search of her husband. Maybe you came across his body? Oh, cool. That's probably it. Tabika runs a shop on the east side of the city. East is this way. Okay. Karan's house? What was her name again? I forgot immediately. I think this lady's still here. Tabika. What's the name of her shop, though? I don't know. Just know her name's Tabika. Oh, Tabika. Here we go. Oh, no. Welcome, traveler. Have you come across my husband, Audric? He goes on a long hunt every season to clear his mind and collect ingredients for me. It isn't unusual for him to be gone for days at a time, but he's never been away for this long. I fear that something may have happened to my dear Audric. He only told me he was going to travel due northwest from Karthwasten, just past the old Dureni keep known as Merlstern. Knowing him, he could just as likely be in the forest, finding mushrooms as tracking game on top of one of the mesas. I'm afraid that I won't be able to offer you much, seeing as how the local trackers have already swindled me. Tell Tabika about the Reachman cult's victim. What? You found a body on the mesa? What description? That description sounds like Audric, but I won't believe it without proof. Was there anything with the victim? A crossbow? Show Tabika the carved crossbow. That description sounds like Audric. That's Audric's crossbow. He never goes on a hunt without it, and he certainly wouldn't lose it. Tabika begins to weep. You've done me a great service, Oglethorpe, but this news hasn't brought me closure. Not yet. Not with that group of animals still roaming around the Reach. I know it won't bring back Audric, but you must kill the witch and her cult for what they did to him. Jogren and her followers are dead. Okay, I've already done that, I guess. I mean, you wouldn't, like, run into that area, find the body, take the crossbow, and not kill the witch, so it's kind of funny. I don't know. Maybe you would if you were underleveled, but definitely when you run into, like, a hostile situation like that, you're going to fight. There's still justice in the Reach. You've brought peace to my heart and justice to Audric's memory. Please take his old belt. He told me that it saved his life more than once. Belt of the Restful Hunter. I'd rather not talk about that right now. Audric, life isn't any easier now, but I feel a sense of calm knowing that those animals are gone for good.
What's your story?
Wait, is 420 the weed number? I didn't know that. Sarayi's house. Man, what a pretty city. That Khajiit wants me to find his brother. I don't know where he is, though. Not sure if that quest really interests me. Red Palace? Ooh, have I been here before? Where's the king or the queen?
On your way.
I think I have been here before. Dining hall. Prince Alrod. Ooh. Okay, I don't think I did explore this city in its entirety. I come in Karthwasten docks. Then I think I, like, fast traveled to the Dragon Star. I think that's, like, the capital. That's, like, the biggest city, at least. Prince Alrod. We will not send you away, Paladin, but remember your place. You stand before a future king. You are addressing Prince Alrod, son of King Barda, brother of Prince Oringar, and heir to the throne of Markarth and the Reach. Our royal father sent us to Karthwasten to dwell with his faithful vassal, Thane Formir. A wise decision, for what better place could we learn the benefits of kingship? Jarl Jonah, the Ansei Ender. We know of her. She is one of the father's loyal vassals. One day she will serve us too. Karthwasten. You might say it's a city fit for a prince. The food tastes richer, the wine stronger, and we much prefer the Red Palace over our father's drafty Elf Stone Keep. Thane Former should consider himself lucky to dwell in a home so splendid. Such are the rewards granted to those who serve their liege faithfully. Prince Orengar, our younger brother spends his days learning the arts of war from imperial officers. No doubt he will serve us well in the future. The Reach, as you should know, it is ours to rule by birthright, when our noble father takes his place in Shore's Hall. Royal Guard. Body on the Mesa, what a horrific way to die. That savagery can't be tolerated in the Reach. Okay.
May the wind be on your back.
So he didn't have any quests for me, but I'm guessing this is the Prince of the Red Palace.
What
Ooh.
do you ask of me?
Ties the bark. Royalty not included. Man, I love Argonian names. They're always so cool. Are you also a guest of Prince Alrod? He and I are drinking buddies, you know. Oh, that's cute. Most royals are boors, but not the prince. He knows how to have a good time. Someday, I'll surely save his life and earn the kingdom's gratitude. Some say I am a hero, others a scoundrel, and many a sweet, scaly lass names me her lover. And many a sweet, scaly lass names me her lover? Oh, most smooth skins call me Ties the Bark. Around here, I am an oddity. Argonians are a rare sight in Skyrim. Even the Reach's mild climate is cold to our kind. Of course, a little chilly air could never hinder my never-ending adventures. Karthwasten. Not too long ago, I ran into a nasty bandit on a nearby mesa. Tall as a minotaur and almost as hairy. Thankfully, I tricked him into stumbling over a cliff. Fool bashed himself to pieces on the rocks below. Must have made a fine meal for a lucky worm mouth. Ties the Bark. My reputation precedes me. My never-ending adventures. Ah, yes, I am famous for them. In the short years of my life, I have descended into ancient ruins beneath the Alikur Desert, sailed around the coral atolls of Thras, and climbed the blighted slopes of Red Mountain. Truly, I am among the most adventurous of adventurers. Alright, does training... Okay.
What's your story?
No quests here. This is like an unfinished, like, landmass. So sometimes it's hard to tell, like, where there's gonna be quests and where there's not gonna be quests.
Speak up.
Locked door. What? Oh. This doesn't loop around? Red Palace. Hello, I hear nothing, just minding my own business. I am Myrn, a commoner. Long years have I been a servant at the palace. Much have I learned here that others crave to know. Jada whispers sweet words, but her tongue spits poison like worm monster. I tell her nothing.
Yes.
Seems like this would loop around. Guess there's a room behind this wall here that I can't get into unless I want to lockpick that door. Okay, get me out of here now. I don't think I want to be in the Red Palace anymore. There we go. I just do like normal names for Argonians. I don't bother doing like their cool names. Like my last Argonian character just was named Humfrey. I'm like, eh, whatever. I don't care enough to do like hides his eyes or swims in rivers, something cool like that. I just do Humfrey. I'm very boring. Okay, I could go south here. Lots of land I haven't explored. No Khajiits around. That guy's looking for his Khajiit brother. Things over there. Looks like I've been that way, though. Let me do a jump. Well, I'm going south, though. That's fine. Whatever. See if I get on top of this mesa here. Let's see. Ooh. Minotaur. Last time I came to Skyrim, I wasn't strong enough to take down Minotaurs. Now they're not a huge problem. Ooh. Bunch of bandits. I miss. There you go. What the? Oh. Huh. That red flower was so red, I thought it was an error. I thought it was like a missing texture. Red poppy. Okay, I doubt these guys have anything interesting on them. Yeah, nothing. Being attacked by a crossbowman. Crossbow woman. Excuse me. Oh, come on.
You're growing weak.
Oh, I fall. That's not good. Let's see, what's my reputation? I'm still trying to get to 50. 37, that's not so bad. I think I misunderstood how Dreamer quests work. I think you actually need the quest. Like, you can't just go around and kill the Dagoths and kill the cult leaders. You actually need the quest that is associated with killing that specific Dagoth or that specific cult leader. Like, I thought I could just run around and kill him and then it would work, but it doesn't work that way. So, like, there's one for the temple, which I can't do because I'm part of the Imperial cult. So if you're part of the Imperial cult, you can't join the temple. So I might have to do some weird things, like if I like joining the Thieves Guild, which my character wouldn't do, but if I want 50 reputation, I might have to. Nothing in here, really. There was a Minotaur out here. Minotaurs remind me of Oblivion. In Oblivion, there's a lot of Minotaurs. Yeah, I doubt there's anything down here. Probably just empty space. Cool beach area, though. Ooh. Actually, there are a bunch of little houses over there. Little Imperial houses, it looks like. I mean, I'm sure they're not Imperial houses. They're probably Nord houses, but they look like they're Imperial houses. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. We're just gonna ignore those. Some kind of glitch going on. Where the enemies look like towering skyscrapers. They're like 10 times the size they're supposed to be. Kind of funny. Let's see. Something down here. Ooh, there is something down here. I don't really care enough to do like a combat area. Unless there's like a quest associated with it, I don't really care enough to just explore some random cave. Yeah, let's go over here. My mace is out of enchantment. Bundle of garlic. Guess I'll take the gold if it's from Bandit. Don't really care about it. Ring of invigorated flesh. Gold. Stone amulet. I thought these were houses. Were they just tents? Where'd those houses go? Am I crazy? Oh, I guess they were tents. I thought they were houses. Okay. Something over here. Probably don't care about it, though. Ooh, something over there. That kind of sticks out. I wonder if there's something important over there. Because it kind of like sticks out. Maybe I'll go over there after this. Nice about having a jump belt and can get around really fast. Jorgnir, borrow. Oh. I don't like this place. Gives me the creeps. Guess it's kind of empty though. Iron war axe. Can't interact with the corpse. The skeleton. Maybe you come here for a quest? Maybe it's kind of a placeholder area. Yeah, nothing really here. Interesting. That's interesting. Oruri? Was that the burned down village over here? Ruari? Bandit camp over there. Ruari. I don't know what that is, but apparently I'm there. Oh, is it this right here? This cave? Blackstone silver mine? Oh, people here. Hello, is there something you want from me? I am Rorog, miner. Ooh, hello Imperial. I'm in charge of the Blackstone Imperial silver mine. I've been working here ever since we took it over from the Red Guards in the War of Bender Mock. During the War of Bender Mock, we burned down the Red Guard village outside. When we discovered the mine, we decided to make use of it instead of destroying it. Although the mine is productive, we don't have access to the lower section because cave-ins destroyed the bridge, leading us down here. Yeah, we can't get to the lower section of the mine because the bridge has been destroyed by cave-ins. It happened long before we got here, but based on the amount of ore we are finding here, it must have loads of silver. If you can get to any of it, I will gladly buy it off of you. Okay, so not really much of a quest. I think it's just, if I find silver, I can give to this guy. Miner over here.
Head on.
Shit's in pools.
May the wind be on
Argonians are my favorite. I love Argonians. I think they're the coolest. What an awful place to sleep. That bedroll right there. Cramped underneath a rock. Let's see. No? Oh, here we go. Miner. Kind of weird that they're just like posted up right by those bandits. Where's the caved in bridge? I want to see it. Lower mine. Oh, just this? Is this it? I kind of expected it to be a little bigger. Fish is down there. Fishies. I mean, I guess I'll take the silver. Silver ore has been added to my inventory. This is loop around. It goes deeper, okay. Let me check my local map. Okay, looks like it loops around now. Ooh, lots of silver ore. I can actually carry all of it because I'm such a strong character. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, it could go all the way back down. Usually it like loops around back to the beginning. Guess it doesn't here though, unless I'm missing it. Lives like this. That's a good one too. Nice. I could do what people do in online games, where they put their Twitch name in their, like their character name or their profile, their username. Streams on Twitch, the Argonian male. Oh, got to sell my silver. Silver... No? Oh, barter. Okay. Oh, he's got a lot of money, though. Alright, where's my silver? There you go. Oh, nice. Sure. Not that I really care about money, but I guess... Did go through the trouble of going through the mine and getting the silver. I guess I should sell it. Yo, where's that burned down village? I want to go there. I also don't know why this is marked. Rari? Rari? Ooh. Apple. Yeah, this place is always like... It just reminds me of Skyrim, like the actual video game. Because it is Skyrim. The area that I'm playing in is Skyrim, Home of the Nords. The, like, land mass mod. It's like all the architecture and a lot of the... nature and stuff reminds me of Skyrim. Okay. Explored around here. There's those guys glitching out. Just ignore them. They're not supposed to be that big. They're supposed to be like a tenth of that size. Yeah, like if I get up close to them, they'll go to normal size. Ooh. Little farming village. I like farms. And windmills, the windmill actually moves too. So cool. Whoa, let's go in here. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, the grindstone is actually moving around. Very cool. Nobody's operating it though. Oh no, they are. There's flour here. Cool.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Gira, you again. What do you want? Oglethorpe. I guess I've talked to her before. Hasn't always been. Things change just as conquering warriors become simple farmers. So it goes. I know. Streams on Twitch would be the most annoying Argonian. Be plugging my Twitch in the middle of conversations. Streams on Twitch. Oh shit. Hey, can you guys not say terms of service words in here? Oh shit. Yeah, don't call me an NWA. That's a TOS banned word according to Twitch. No, not here. It isn't actually. It's a joke. Yeah, I want to go over here. I feel like because it's poking out, maybe something's there that's important. Just make my way up the coast. Bridge. Goat hanging out on the bridge. I think the goats are hostile, which is kind of weird. Like, they actually attack you. Wouldn't figure for goats to be hostile enemies, but I guess they are. Bear. Another bear. No, the black bears are friendly. Or at least, they don't attack you. Which is kind of cool. I don't think that would really live up to real-world black bears. They'd probably run away from you? I don't know. Guess it depends on, like, if you're close to their cave or something like that. Maybe they would attack you. Yeah, what's up here? I want to go up here. There's a bridge. There's where that wood elf is being held hostage. I guess I should go talk to the Thane of the capital city, I guess. Pretty sure that's what he told me to do. He didn't update my journal, so can't actually check. Make sure. It's okay, though. Just a bridge going nowhere? Hmm. Thought maybe there'd be like a shrine or something up here. And it keeps going. Okay, now it definitely stops. Jump back. Stone here reminds me of the stones on Solstein that you gotta like do quests for. Nothing down here. Check my local map. Yeah, no entrance or anything. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Ooh, we just barely make it up. Ooh, what's this? Is this the thief, the mage, and the warrior stone from Skyrim? Kinda looks like it. It's not. What if I take something? Is a Daedra gonna spawn? Daswern, a silver sword. Ooh, what are these guys? A Horker. Cute. I think Horkers were hostile. Yes, they are. Water's so pretty. I don't know what this shrine's about. Just there. Ooh. Little cabin over here. Check that out. Oh, it's got a sign out front. Is it a smith? Even odds in. Okay. It's a weird spot to have a inn, seeing as it's on the edge of the map, but maybe they're expanding this part. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a whole road up here. Okay, cool. Welcome to Even Odds Inn, traveler. Home to the only warm beds on the bank of the Karth south of Markarth side. Make yourself at home. Can I interest you in any drinks? Beds? Yes, we have one available. It's 10 gold for the rest of the day. Do you want it? Sure, it's all yours until tomorrow. Head through the door next to the fire and up the stairs. Your room is the first one on the right. Drinks. Most inns and taverns on the west side of the river sell all sorts of Reachman's will. Here, you only get the best Nord drinks. I've got beer, mead, Figer, and Baja. Figer is a Nordic whiskey made of fermented iron rye. It's easy to brew and easier to sell, at least in Nord cities. Take care, though. Figer makes you dumb and strong, which can be a bad combination if you got a hot head on your shoulders. They're not hostile, they're territorial. Sorry. My dumb paladin brain doesn't know the difference. Oh, cards? Deck of cards? Can I play some Gwent here? Or whatever the Fallout New Vegas card game is. I forget what it's called already. Train game? I don't remember. Hi, what do you want? I'm Edmund Gavendian, a loyal knight in service of the Queen of Camlorn in High Rock. I'm in Skyrim under orders of sensitive nature. Nothing I can disclose to you, I'm afraid. Where are my manners? I'm Ygharald the Heavy. How can I help you? They call me Ygharald the Heavy. Edmund here hired me as a mercenary and guide, but he doesn't tell me anything. Not that I care. Gold is gold, and I'd rather drink beer at this inn than rough it in the sundered hills. Caravan, yeah, that's what it called. Well, that's what it's called. The journey, loose ties, the morning. Let's see, how close can I see these? Flower, bird, and snake. It looks like. Maybe that's not a snake, actually. Not sure what that is. Looks like a pretzel. Alright, I have a bed here. It's not through here, though. Where's my bed? Over here? Hello? A near fair smoke hunter.
What's your story?
What about Skyrim lore? Did you hear about the Legion pulling out troops all over the Reach? Some sort of ruckus down south in the Imperial City has them spooked. Makes the situation here rather precarious, don't you think? If the Legion abandons its garrison in Dragonstar, the war might break out all over again. Okay. Cramped little hallway up here. Map of the Reach. I think I've seen these before. Border before the War of Bender, Mock. So is the border not there anymore? Actually, this might be kind of helpful. Yeah, this looks kind of completed. It could be wrong, though. To Whitehold, High Rock Province. I think I should take that map with a grain of salt. Wooden box. That's a cute container. I don't care enough to rest. Just leave.
Head on.
I like her little stall, though. Seems very safe, I guess. Maybe this is a high-risk area for operating a business. Okay, this way. Yeah, that's where the Wood Elf wants to get saved. Don't care too much about that. I don't have any recalls, so I can't really teleport around. Farther up north. Still unexplored territory. This is new though, right here? Oh, maybe not. Urumaq camp. Okay, this is the barbarian camp. I should explore here though. I didn't go inside any buildings. I was looking for that shrine when I came up here first. Background, I am Azab Gra Barak, blood wife of Chief Urak Gro Malgo. My mace has broken the bones of many enemies. It will break the bones of our misguided kin. Melkath's scum. They murder and pillage without thinking. Speak to the chief if you want to know more. Is he here? Oh, yeah, he is. Welcome to Urumaq camp. I am Urak, chief of the Urumaq orcs and worshipper of Lord Trinimac. Worry not, we are not like our misguided kin who are still deceived by Malakath. I am the chief of this tribe, a proud knight of Orc King Gortwag Gro Nagorm. May the iron walls of Nova Ursinium stand forever. Don't mistake our tribe's goodwill. The orcs of Urumaq may desire peace, this is true, but we will fight those who wish us ill. That includes those Bear Clan bandits. Lord Trinimac, in his name, I crusade against the false god Malakath and our misguided kin. My mother, Shumba Gra Mogar, is his priestess. Heed her wise words. Misguided kin, they are Malakath's slaves. The fools spill blood across the reach even after Orc King Gortwag revealed Lord Trinimac's existence. As long as they eat Malakath's lies, orcs will never win acceptance within the Empire. We must put an end to their madness. Do you wish to aid us? Sure. Very good. My tribe swore to destroy all orcs who spill blood in Malakath's name, but we are not against outsiders joining our crusade. There is a shrine in these parts on the northern edge of the Vrangard forest called Malagrok, an evil place where cultists and outcasts gather. Find them, kill their shaman, Nagra Grog Ogra, put an end to their bloody rituals, we will reward you, and Lord Trinimac will bless you. In his name I crusade against the false god. Misguided kin, remember, you must go to Malagrok at the northern edge of Vorngrad forest and kill, the shaman. On behalf of my tribe, I welcome you, Imperial. Northern edge of the forest? I don't really know where the forest is. There's nothing but forest, really. Okay. Northern edge, there's some shrine. People worshiping the wrong god, according to this guy. Nebulous's idea. Pikmin plucking. That's very kind of you, Nebulous's idea. Thank you very much for your subscription here at the Humfrey channel. Hope you do enjoy your stay. For however long that happens to be. Very kind, very generous. Thank you very much. And of course, welcome to the Pikmin army. Very kind, very generous. Thank you very much. Okay, nothing really here. Free champ. Urumaq camp. We put a stop to our raids in Warring long ago to hunt our misguided kin. Yeah, I need to find this place. Also went in the same hut that I went in before.
May the battle show only victory, friend.
I am Ragmak Gro Magur. Need something.
May your kills be
Man, they got messy places. This guy's got like iron boots on his bed. Although I like his bed. That's kind of cool. It's like a upgraded bedroll. It's on these wood stilts kind of deal. It's kind of nice. Like, I'd sleep in this bed. Not so messy after all, maybe. Oh, thanks so much, Nebulous's idea. Yeah, for people that don't know, Nebulous's idea is also playing Morrowind. He's playing on a hardcore mod on 100% difficulty, which is very cool. Yeah, I think I only said one thing. I don't usually like talking Twitch chats. I think I just thanked you for the stream when you were getting off, but yeah, I was there for a while. I am Arabo Gra Shug Smith. I'm the Urumaq camp's outfitter. Like all orcs, we do not tolerate slackers. All tribekin have a job to do, and of course, all of us are honor-bound to defend the camp from wild beasts, bandits, and even our misguided kin. Malakath's scum. They murder and pillage without thinking. Speak to the chief if you wish to know more. Oh, Nebulus's idea. I meant to compliment your webcam border. I thought that was very cool. I don't have it on my install because I have like a custom HUD or whatever. But usually there's like the beige, kind of like brown borders on all your Morrowind windows, and you have the same thing on your webcam border. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was really clever. I liked that a lot. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I think I went all the tents. Let's see. So on the north side of the forest, I think I'm still in the forest. Putting your boots in the bathtub. Oh, it's gotta be right there, right? No? Actually, that just looks like a normal, like, village. North end of the forest. I don't think they'd be down there. That doesn't look like a place where Malakath worshippers would be. Oh yeah, Sleep Eater made it for you? That's very kind of them. I thought that was a really cool, clever idea. I thought it looked really cool. Very cool, webcam border. Being in like the Morrowind style. I can't, like I said, I can't show it off because I have like a Skyrim HUD or whatever. But yeah, vanilla Morrowind, there's like a beige kind of brown border on all your windows and your dialogue boxes. Minotaur. I kind of have no idea where these people are going to be. Malakath worshippers. No, that's going south. Okay, what if I just go straight north here? Gonna hit this rock. It still looks like the forest here. Still pretty dense. Could try over there. I don't think that's where they're gonna be though. It's hard to see when you're down in the forest floor because all the trees and stuff are so thick. Let's see. Malagrok, where do I need to go? Malagrok Shrine. Save. Oh, I got lucky there. Okay, we got some Malakath worshippers in here. I wonder if I could have sided with them. Probably not. I was just like, yeah, sure. Malakath worshippers? Sure, let's go kill them. Probably not because they're hostile. Like, immediately on me. Like, even if I didn't have the quest to go take care of them, they'd probably still be hostile in this cave. Makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely like a very big learning experience. Streaming is like every time I stream, I still feel like I learned something. Like, oh, I should do this or I should do that. It's definitely a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. I don't really have anything fancy going on my stream. There's no like fancy overlays. I don't even have a cool border on my webcam. It's just a normal border. But yeah, you can get real fancy. Ooh. What's going on here? Let's see if I can sneak up on this lady. Save Malakath Shrine. Okay, definitely not sneaking up on these guys. Well, they're kind of losing me though. Journal updated. Wonder why? I guess because I killed the leader. I'm guessing that was that woman. Damn it! I don't want this guy to run away from me. There you go. Yeah, nothing really there. I've killed Nagra, Gra, Ogra. I should return to Chief Urak Gro Mogo of the Uramak camp to collect my reward. She have anything fancy on her? No. Orc chest, ooh. Daedra Heart, Orcish Warhammer. 3 skulls. Malakath. Alright, I guess I'll lockpick this. 24 gold? I'm not even bother taking that. Like, it could take the Daedra Hearts, but something's gonna spawn behind me. I don't like it when that happens. Makes me very nervous. No, I've never streamed myself cooking before. We do a lot of different things here on the Humfrey channel. It's very much a variety kind of deal. So, That should be fun. The cooking stream. I know what I'm gonna make, but as far as like setting it up and stuff goes, it might be kind of wonky. Might be kind of a bit bootleg, bootleg cooking stream. No, never streamed myself cooking before. But yeah, very much a variety channel. With Morrowind being like my main game, like most of the time, if I'm playing a video game, usually it's Morrowind. But yeah, we do a lot of different things here. Just for fun, obviously. Yeah, never streamed myself cooking before. We did just play a dating simulator. We had a community challenge for that, just because I think the community challenges are fun. Like, I would never put anything in the community challenge that I don't want to do. I know there's like a market for that, I guess. Like, oh, let's make this streamer do something he doesn't want to do by spending our points or whatever. But anything in the community challenge is something that like I want to do anyway. And I just think it'd be fun to give people the opportunity to spend their Humfrey coins or whatever. Because there's really no other use for them. Alright, I want to rest. Get my belt back up. Let's see, 6 p.m. Make it like 8 a.m. Did you do a cooking stream, Nebulous's idea? Yeah, it'll be something like that, Kit, but I need a dual. I think I want a dual like setup. So there'll be 2 cameras. It'll just be just like the Lego stream setup. So like I have like a vertical arm on my tripod so it can shoot downwards. But I also want a camera that's just like a normal, like something you'd see on like a cooking show where it's like just straight into the chef's like field of view. I plan, yeah, it's definitely gonna be a simple recipe. I can't cook anything crazy anyway. Probably the most complicated recipe I can cook is a shepherd's pie, which I won't be doing because that takes a while. You need like the oven for that. It's like at least 20 minutes in the oven, so nothing that like involves waiting around. I have 4 recipes in mind, so we'll do that. It'll be fun. Still need to get the recipe or get the ingredients for them, but that shouldn't be a big deal. Have you dealt with the shaman at Mologrok Shrine, Nagra, Gra, Ogra yet? Are our misguided kin finally free from the lies of Malakath? Well, they're all dead. What's that you have slain, Nagra, Gra, Ogra? Yes, I can hear truth in your words. My mother had foreseen that an outsider would stain Malakath's altar with his shaman's blood. But I do not believe her. For this deed, I name you bloodkin to the Urumok tribe. Take this sacred amulet, it will carry Trinimak's blessing with you into even the most wretched pits. Amulet of Trinimak's grace. Sanctuary, 20 points. Spell absorption, 20 points. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the loot. Just care about doing the quest for fun, I guess. Thank you, Bloodkin, for relieving us of the burden of the misguided shaman at the Malagrok Shrine. Now our kin can no longer be led astray by his foul rituals and teachings. Oh yeah, you did like a test run. See what you have to do to make it work. Yeah, I still haven't even done that. Might run into some technical issues, some technical difficulties. Technical difficulties are no stranger to the Humfrey stream, that's for sure. Last time I tried to do something other than Morrowind, I had a game taking up 100% CPU usage for whatever reason. Just wasn't like wasn't made to be run on multiple cores. So I'm guessing when it uses more than one core, like a CPU core, central processing unit core or whatever, it kind of loses its brain because it's like, oh, I'm not operating very well. I'm not performing very well. I need more resources from the computer. But then just kind of goes into a downward spiral where it just keeps taking more and more resources because it keeps running not well. So that was kind of fun. That was when I had to stop the stream, do some troubleshooting for a couple minutes, come back. Do you have a VOD up of it, Nebulous's idea? Or was it like a offline kind of like troubleshooting test? Raw Quicksilver? Oh, there's those things over there. There's still a lot to the south. Keep going north though. Acrobatics increase. Yeah, those like big Mariger. Those big like round temple kind of things. Burned down house over there. Another burned down house, or looks like a deteriorating stronghold. Stone. Oh, there's a VOD. Oh, hell yeah, I'll check it out then. I guess I've never watched a cooking stream on Twitch before. Just somebody suggested it, I think. That's what happened. I don't think I came up with the idea myself. Yeah, I use my phone for a lot of streaming. So I think the, like, head-on camera will just be the webcam. Or something like that, a laptop camera or something. I do have a laptop laying around. And then I have, like, a, tripod that can look straight down into what I'm doing. Ooh. Blue fire? Yeah, then I gotta, like, find out how the cameras are gonna be. Like, I'll have, like, a small camera for what I'm doing, like the top-down camera angle, and then a big camera for the head-on camera angle. Yeah, I still gotta do a lot of testing. That's okay, though. Highland region. Orange chest. Common amulet. Expensive amulet. I don't really think there's anything here. Usually I don't bother with, like, combat areas unless there's a quest involved. This place is kind of cool. Bedrolls, there's 4 of them. Ooh. Just use this right away. I do need my armor ability to go up. Or, advancement in the Redorin house. Maybe I won't have to join the Thieves Guild to get my reputation up. Like, I still have Redorin quests to do, I still have Mages Guild quests to do. Should be checking these guys' bodies, maybe not. Goes outside. There's lots of entrances to this place. Oh, that's not a book. It's a bolt of cloth. I haven't read a book yet since I started playing. And there's tons of them.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
My block is not being leveled up. There we go. Alright, this is like the main area. Looks like a throne room here. So I'll take the repair hammer. Heavy crossbow. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be switching any cameras. I think I'll just have both cameras going, like, all at the same time. Seems like I would need, like, somebody to help me out. Some sort of a camera switching assistant there if I wanted to, like, switch cameras. Like, when I'm talking to the camera, do it on the head-on camera, and then when I'm actually, like, doing any kind of, like, food preparation, switch it. I'll probably just have them going on at the same time. I'm not too worried about it. I don't think anybody expects any kind of grand cooking show stream. I think it'll be very bootleg. I don't think I'll disappoint anybody. Iron broadsword. Surprised there's not more here. This is definitely the throne room. Let me check my local map. No, it looks like I've explored everything. Okay. Bride thorn berries. Nordmead. Guess I'll take the gold. That I really need it. Oh, that was a doorway. Oh. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, lots of entrances to that place. Keep going north. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Might be the tip of the world here, tip of this landmass, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna overjump it. Oh god, that's not good. I don't have magicka to get myself back up, I don't think. Uh-oh. Do I have restore magicka potion? Or a levitation potion? Restore speed? That's not gonna help. Fortify speed might help. Let's take it. Restore intelligence isn't gonna help. Oh, I think I have a amulet that can give me magicka. I'm gonna need to use that. Strength. Did I get rid of it? I might have gotten rid of it. Oh no. Necklace of Mother Bones, restore magicka, 1 point for 10 seconds. I mean, I guess I gotta use this. That's all I got. Oh, no, you're good, Nebulus's ideas. You're fine. Yeah, Kit's got you, see? Cataclysm got you. No, you're good. Let's see. I need to use this amulet. Necklace of Mother Bones. Can I use another levitation spell? Levitate. Oh, just barely. Thank goodness. Get me out. Oh, there's like a wall here. Alright, we're good. Whew. I don't know if that fortify speed potion really did anything, but I kind of wasted it there. If there's a time to use it, may as well use it. I do very much like find items and I'm like, oh, they're so good, I could never use that, and then I never use it the entire playthrough. It's kind of silly. It's kind of a silly thing to do, but I bet a lot of people can relate. A lot of people end up doing that. Okay, tents over here. Bandits. Don't really care about these guys. Whenever I get into combat with like multiple enemies, I always think about my mage character and how much easier it is for them to deal with multiple enemies. Just like one nuke spell and they all die. Ali, venison, radish. Nothing interesting really here. Although I could sleep. I need my... Oh, can I not get in here? I'm too big. I do need to get my belt charged up. Guess I'll rest for 24 hours. Probably won't work though. Yeah, a bunch of items that you intend to use, and then I either like forget to use them, I forget I even have them, or I'm like, oh, I don't need to use this. I'll save this for when I actually do. Cool thunderstorm. Okay, looks like I've explored all this area. I remember going up to that ruin and I was looking for like a bandit. Couldn't find him though. Bunch of farms down here in this like valley down by the river. Yeah, I'll start looping back around. Go back to Dragonstar. Talk to the Thane there. See if I can, I guess I'll try to free that wood elf from his cage in the Nord village. Not that I really care about him though. Yeah, I remember these quests. The guy's got like a cool cattle farm or something. I don't know what he's raising, but it's not cattle. Some kind of Morrowind animal. Yeah, I remember the one quest where it was like a one tribe that worshipped the moon and then another tribe that worshipped the sun. Those are really cool. Cool, alright. Back in Dragonstar, I gotta go talk to the Thane. She's up here. I think that's who I need to talk to. The Wood Elf didn't update my journal, so I actually can't check. Pretty sure he wanted me to talk to the Thane. Let's see, I think he can get up here. Get to her easier.
Speak up.
I do plan on making a character that collects a bunch of things. Like I have a mansion mod that just gives you like a free mansion, whatever. Player housing mods, those are very popular. And I plan on like filling it up with a bunch of things that I think are cool. But my last two characters definitely didn't like hoard anything. Didn't care about that. Throne room, perfect. Here she is. Jarl Jonah, the Ansei Ender. Alms from Mara. My men know they are always welcome at my table. They don't need you here. Begging on behalf of that half-imperial priestess be gone. The Reach. An agreeable place, if you ignore the fact every cavern and foxhole hides another insurgent's den. The Eastern Wave, the Red Guards call themselves the Reach, is completely waterlogged. The Imperials pretend to care, of course, but turn a blind eye to it all. Firehand Clan. My clan is one that seeks glory and strength in all things. I've been their chieftain for quite some time, and in that time I believe I've shown them what true might looks like. Alright, this is not the girl I need to talk to. I can't check my journal because he didn't update it. Double check though. Let's see. Orcs. Attack the Paw Lodge. Shaman. Sprig and die. She won't fight. Warning to Drydo. Captured by Bear Clan. Yeah. Okay. I do like this lady though. Skull of Jarl Jonah's husband. She's got the skull of her husband right next to her in her throne room. Guess that's not the Thane I need to talk to. Could be the other Thane. There's like another Thane in Dragonstar West. I'm in Dragonstar East right now. Yeah, go to Dragonstar West. Maybe the Thane's over there. Go through the checkpoint here. What are you up to? Orsinium is a kingdom, yes, but it is not a province of the Empire. I am permitted to allow only provincial dignitaries through this gate, and, of course, agents of His Majesty the Emperor, such as blades, legionnaires, or members of the Elder Council. Though I sympathize with and applaud the efforts of King Gortwog to resolve this dispute diplomatically, I'm afraid that at such a delicate time as this, I cannot afford to bend the rules. Passage through the wall. I regret that I must deny these emissaries passage through the Dragonstar Wall. At such a delicate time as this, I must enforce the fragile peace as carefully as ever. Prince Alektal, I don't think that's who I need to talk to, has made it clear that he will not accept delegations from Orsinium into the western city. To allow these emissaries to pass would inflame the already tense state of affairs and give Orsinium's unique political situation. I'm not legally able to override the crown's wishes, even for a diplomatic mission. Travel papers, I see that you already have your papers, yep. Census record. This record contains a long list of births, deaths, marriages, and migrations in the last couple of years. Glyphs, marks, and seals in red ink attest to the busy work of the Census and Excise Office. Census records. 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments of the 9 Divines. By the intercession of Saint Alessia, you may be so filled with grace and the strength and wisdom that comes from grace, and through these teachings you may come to the true meanings of the 9 Divines and their glories. To convey the man's mind all the manifold subtleties of truth and virtue may not be done. Were all the seas ink, and all the skies the parchment upon which their wisdoms were writ. Yet Akatosh, in his wisdom, knowing how impatient is man, and how loath he is to travel upon the hard roads of truth, has allowed these 10 simple commands to be made manifest with powerful charity and concise definition. Stendar says, "Be kind and generous to the people of Tamriel, protect the weak, heal the sick, and give to the needy." Arche says, "Honor the earth, its creatures, and the spirits living and the dead. Spirits living and dead, guard and tend the bounties of the mortal world, and do not profane the spirits of the dead." Mara says, "Live soberly and peacefully, honor your parents, and preserve the peace and security of home and family." Zenithar says, "Work hard and you will be rewarded. Spend wisely and you will be comfortable. Never steal and you will be punished." Oh, or you will be punished. Talos says, "Be strong for war, be bold against enemies and evil, and defend the people of Tamriel." Karnareth says, "Use nature's gifts wisely, respect her power, and fear her fury." Debella says, "Open your heart to the noble secrets of art and love. Treasure the gifts of friendship. Seek joy and inspiration in the mysteries of love." Julianos says, "Know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise." Akatosh says, "Serve and obey your emperor, study the covenants, worship the 9, do your duty, and heed the commands of the saints and priests." The 9 say, "Above all else, be good to one another." If only each man might look into the mirror of these commands and see reflected there the bliss that might enfold them. Were he to serve in strict obedience to these commands, he would be cast down and made contrite and humble. The obedient man may come to the altars of the 9 and be blessed, and may receive the comfort and healing of the 9, may give thanks for his manifold blessings. Heedless, the wicked man turns away, and forsaking the simple wisdoms granted to him by the all-wise and all-knowing 9, he lives in sin, in ignorance all the days of his life. He bears the awful burden of his crimes, and before men and God his wickedness is known, and neither blessing nor comfort may he expect from the altars and shrines of the 9. Yet the wicked and foolish are not doomed, for in their infinite mercies the 9 have said, "Repent and do good works, and the fountains of grace shall once more spill forth upon you. Repent your crimes, tender unto the emperor in fines of gold, that they may be used to spread the faith and benefits to all men. Do yourself good works. Redeem your infamy by shining deeds. Show to all men in the 9 the good fame of the righteous man, and you may once again approach the altars and shrines of the chapel to receive the comfort and blessing of the 9. Never steal and you will be punished. Orador Legionus, for my gods and emperor, a short history in the empire. Don't really want to read any more of those. Imperial Decree. Decisions and declarations of Emperor Uriel Septim VII and his loyal servants in the Elder Council. This pamphlet is a listing of last year's notable imperial declarations. Most of it involves taxation, trade law, and censored literature. About a third of the pamphlet consists of formal condemnations of various provincial rebellions. Yeah, I don't think I need to talk to the Jarl here. Pretty sure the Wood Elf is telling me to talk to the Thane. I guess I'll talk to him though. Yeah, Crown Palace, Throne Room. This is like the other guy that's in charge. Prince Alektal. Yeah. Tuck to Ansei Nudri, you are bold to approach me in my palace, paladin. What do you want from the Prince of Dragonstar? I weep for my city and its children. The foreign swords strike carelessly. Honor is foreign to them, as Skyrim's cold winds are foreign to the Ragada. Hey Mashby, what's up? Of course, above all else, be kind to one another. Ghana? Yeah, I don't remember. Don't remember who that wood elf told me to talk to. But it's not the two people I was thinking. Guess I'll just not do that quest. Like, you told me to talk to the Thane. Maybe it was of Karthwasten. Actually, yeah, maybe it was Karthwasten. He was in Karthgad. Karthwasten's definitely closer than Dragonstar is. Let me go to Karthwasten. I feel like it's always raining in Skyrim. What the heck? Yeah, let's see. I can fast travel around here. Guess I didn't really explore Karthwasten. I definitely know Dragonstar. Not so much Karthwasten. I'm guessing there's a Thane here, some kind of king or queen. Ooh, it's nice and sunny now. Karthwasten stables. Here we go. Okay, some kind of palace, some kind of throne room around here.
You wish to speak.
May the wind be on your back.
Ooh. That's a pretty stand. I am Boramak Trader. Very orange. I like the orange. Orange is my favorite color. Cyrodiil. Jonor Trader. Like a throne room or something. Let me hop up here. Ooh, probably right there. Perfect. Red Palace. This has got to be it. Oh wait, where's the... I've been here before though. Where's the... Oh, it's this guy. It's the prince over here. Prince Allrod. Yeah, this isn't who I need to talk to. Damn. Unless there's another royalty member here. I went left first time I went through here, so what if I go right? No, this loops around. I've been around here. Upstairs, maybe? There's a more proper throne room. Let's see. How goes it, Imperial? I'm Franco Azarius. It is nice to meet you. Karthwasten, a rather nice city, I dare say. All the commerce and charm of the civilized West, and a Thane with a firm head on his shoulders. Yeah, where can I find the Thane? Mages Guild, I always find working with you very productive. Okay, this guy's the Mages Guild member as well. Where's the Thane? Jarl Jonah, she's our Jarl. Well, she would be if King Barda let her within a spitting distance of the city. She's a reckless, headstrong warlord, more fit to put towns to the torch than rule over them. Thane Formir governs in her place. Okay, Thane Formir, that's what I need. Can't ask about him, though. Let's see, where is this Thane? Must be in the Red Palace, right? Ooh. Red Bedroom. Oh. Is this a Lady of the Night? Jada. Huh, who are you? Another Prince Allrod's companions? Not much of a prince, is he? Background? I am Prince Allrod's mistress. Well, one of them, anyway. But that's already more than you need to know. She's just training, short blade, sneak, acrobatics. Oh, this isn't even like a real bedroll. I can't actually sleep in it. Hookah. Nice little tub there. Extravagant dress. Ooh, very pretty. Why she's not wearing her dress, though? I think she would keep that on until the prince comes in here. Yeah, I'll close that door. That is a door I will definitely close. Darsa, what do you need? Commoner. The posting of the hunt.
What do you want?
Here's the Thane. Ooh, is this a book? No, it's not a book. Locked door. Guessing she's not behind a locked door. He or she, I guess I'm not sure just yet. Commoner.
I must be going, so if you could...
Legendary City, Sancre Tor. Yungol in the Sea Ghosts. Yungol and the Sea Ghosts. Masser and Secunda passed over Ysgarmor's people as their fellowship landed in longboats upon the rocky shores of Sokrik Head on their journey from Et Mora to Mareth. Boats littered the coast, but Ysgarmor did not count his kin. Yongol's among them. Ysgarmor commanded the sea ghosts to surrender his kin, and a great gale darkened the sky. The seas thrashed and churned, and a wrathful storm appeared. Ysgarmor took up the oars and rowed into the storm alone. Upon the sea, Ysgarmor wrestled the sea ghosts, and the storm carried him along the jagged coast. 2 fortnights passed without relief until finally the storm broke. Come the next dawn, Yongel's longboat was found in the icy surf, but the vengeful sea ghosts had already taken Yongold and his clansmen. In his terrible grief, Ysgramor slew a dozen beasts and burned them in honor of his fallen kinsmen. A burial hill was dug in the Atmoran tradition, and Yongol was laid to rest within, with rites and honors among his clansmen, far below the rocky face of Sacred Head, the first children of the sky to perish in Tamriel. Map of the Reach, Radon Piondia, Peoples of the Reach. I want to read this one, Legendary City. Maybe I'll come back. Okay, this goes outside. I don't want to be outside. Locked door, guard.
Speak up.
The Ulfric. Thank the hairs of Ysmir's beard. For a moment I thought you were that braggart, ties the bark, looking for someone to pester. I swear by Shore's throne, if I hear another word of prattling from that lizard, I'll tear out his forked tongue and strangle him with it. Background, by the 100 shields of my forefathers, I am Leofric, a Huskarl and protector of Prince Alrod of the Reach. He is my future king. What else would you want me to say about him? I only wish he wouldn't share his company with useless flatterers like Ties the Bark, or scheming harlots like Jeddah. Karthwasten, I'd gladly trade every notch of on my broadsword to be back in Markarth. The Nords here spoil themselves with useless comforts. They should be lopping off heads and limbs in the heat of battle, not fattening themselves on foreign foodstuff.
May the wind be on.
Oh, he trains in heavy armor? I think I might want to take advantage of that, actually. Like, I don't get hit a ton in combat, so my heavy armor doesn't get leveled up super well. Yeah, they put Fortnite in Morrowind. This is just like when they put Spider-Man in Fortnite. Oh my gosh, it's Spider-Man from Fortnite. Legendary City. Alright, we got a little library here. This is kind of nice. Bagar Prince. Firmament, Sea of Ghosts, Origins of Reki. Gulines. Architecture. I love architecture. Gulines, Architecture of the Second Empire. This is Guline Marliel's outdated but entertainingly written and well-illustrated reference on late Dwemer architecture. Excerpt is from the chapter describing the Second Empire style of approaches and defenses, and mentioning the common formal convention of the 4 tests. Okay, I've actually already read this. Never mind. Of course I've already read the architecture book. Alright, is she upstairs or he upstairs?
What brings you
Gagella.
here, Imperial?
No. Nordic Iron Curse. Ophi. Barbarian. Where the hell is this throne room? Keep going up and up. Ooh, maybe? Thane! Thane found. We did it. What's this? Has a traveler come to seek an old campaigner's counsel? With my background, I'm not surprised. I am Thane Formir, brother of Jarl Horrir of Bjornhall. In King Barda's name, I governed the city of Karthwasten, but in the days of Bender Mock War, I fought to reclaim our lost lands. That's why King Barda trusted me to instill Nordic values in his son, Prince Alrod. Boar Snout Clan. Dorolf Borbark was a good soldier during the war, but he must have been daft when he formed that clan of his. Nords calling orcs their clan brothers. What's next? Jarl Horror. My brother rules the stronghold of Bjorn Hall in the Sundered Hills, as our father did before him. He's a strong Jarl, but also headstrong and ruthless when defending his lands. These traits put him at odds with our king's better judgment, though only a blowhard would question his loyalty to the throne of Markarth. Jarl Jonah. Ah, so you've heard of our feisty Jarl, have you? In truth, the king will never let Jonah leave her way in Karthwasten, her true throne city. The war is over, and yet she fights on, tearing down what our king seeks to rebuild. Foolhardy woman. Karthwasten, a fine place for an old campaigner to settle down after a life of blood and battle. There's been some talk of those Redguard rebels, I forget what they're called, planning to cause trouble in the city. But they're not but rogues and cowards, not worth the hairs plucked off a troll's arse. Prince Alrod. With my guidance, the prince will make a fine king one day. Any Huskarl could show him to swing a sword, but it takes a Thane to teach how to lead. Alright, this isn't the guy I need
What makes this smell?
to try to free that wood elf. I could actually reload and save. Ordo Legionis. Travel warnings. Short history of Karthwasten. Political hierarchy of Skyrim. The Political Hierarchy of Skyrim by Larius Beretti, scholar of the Imperial Library. Long life to our sovereign. Pelagius IV, Emperor of Tamriel, blessed of the 9 divines, sustainer of prosperity, bringer of justice to the seditious. In the year of Akatosh 3E 362, I have been given the honorable task of documenting the political landscape of the fatherland of man, Skyrim, for the education of imperial envoys, diplomats, and chartered merchants. In doing so, I hope to foster greater understanding between our two great people, united under the dragon banner. As per Nord tradition, the greatest possible authority in Skyrim is the title of High King. However, due to unstable and frequent transfers of power between the holds, it is more often than not that the title of High King is an unclaimed entity. As a result, it would be better for the reader to imagine Skyrim as not one unified monarchy, but as 9 autonomous kingdoms, each swearing fealty to our emperor. As of this writing, there are 9 kings, each of the 9 holds of Skyrim. Hafengar, the Reach, Falkreath, Jalmark, Whiterun, the Pale, Winterhold, East March, and the Rift. The selection of a king is dependent on what hold it is. The Eastern holds typically follow absolute primogeniture succession, where power is transferred to the previous king's eldest child, while in the Western holds, it is decided in an event called a King's Moot. The King's Moot is an affair most Nordic where every man or woman can travel to the capital and boast of their prestige, battle prowess, virility, and wisdom, and why they should become kings surrounded by their peers, full of roasted meat, sweet mead, and threats of duels and fistfights. Below the kings are the Jarls, who rule over wide tracts of land called Jarldoms, and are similar to Cyrodiil's own counts. Jarls are chosen directly by the king, and their holdings are split among their children at death. With the Jarldom passing to the eldest child, a good amount of Jarls can trace their heritage back to the 500 companions. The Jarl typically chooses the most prosperous or fortified town as his seat of power. Beneath the Jarls are Thanes, minor nobles who preside over the small towns and villages. In some cases, the position of Thane is honorary, and there is no bestowment of lands. House Carls. Does this book just end right here? House Carls? Political hierarchy of Skyrim? House Carls? It's gonna end right there. Let me save here. Thane. I'm gonna reload and go back to where that is. Right here? I think it's right here. I'm gonna go talk to that wood elf again and see who he actually wants me to talk to.
May the wind be on
Because he didn't update my journal. Let's see, where is he? Over here? Will he tell me again? Let's see.
I'm listening.
Help free a poor wood elf. You would? Why, that's marvelous. You could try talking to the oaf over there, but he won't listen. You'll have to go to the Imperial Magistrate in Markarth. He'll surely intervene on my behalf. Okay, Imperial Magistrate, Markarth. Load. Back here. I think Markarth was where I was. Was it Malakath, maybe? Imperial Magistrates. I'm in Karthwasten. Okay. Where's Markarth? Karthgod. Vornberg. Do I not even know where this place is? Dragonstar East, West, Taurus Hall, Legion Fort. Karthgad, Karthwasten. Huh, I don't even know where this place is. Okay. Maybe it's down south here. It's like the only part of the map I haven't explored. I guess I'll go over there. Song of Hormir. Yeah, I don't really like to read songs. No thanks. There was another book I want to read though before I leave this place. Let's see. No, another song book right here. Architecture, already read that. Song, no. Olaf and the Dragon? I read that one before. Wabbajack. Beggar Prince? I think I've read that one before. Maybe I haven't. We look down upon the beggars of the Empire. These lost souls are the poor and wretched of the land. Every city has its beggars. Most are so poor, they have only the clothes on their backs. They eat the scraps the rest of us throw out. We toss them a coin so we don't have to think too long about their plight. Imagine my surprise when I heard the tale of the beggar prince. I could not imagine what a prince of beggars would be. Here is the tale I heard. It takes place in the First Age when gods walked like men in Daedra, stalking the wilderness with impunity. It is a time before they were all confined to oblivion. There once was a man named Weedle, or maybe it was a woman. The story goes to great lengths to avoid declaring Weedle's gender. Weedle was the 13th child of a king in Valenwood. As such, Weedle was in no position to take the throne or even inherit much property or wealth. Weedle had left the palace to find independent fortune and glory. After many days of endless forest, roads, and tiny villages, Weedle came upon 3 men surrounding a beggar. The beggar was swaddled in rags from head to toe. No portion of the vagabond's body was visible. The men were intent on slaying the beggar. With a cry of rage and indignation, Weedle charged the men with sword drawn. Being simple townsfolk, armed only with pitchforks and scythes, they immediately fled from the armored figure with the shining sword. "Many thanks for saving me," wheezed the beggar from beneath the heap of foul rags. Weedle could barely stand the stench. "What is your name, wretch?" Weedle asked. "I am Namira." Unlike the townsfolk, Weedle was well learned. That name meant nothing to them, but to Weedle it was an opportunity. "You are the Daedric Lord," Weedle exclaimed. "Why did you allow those men to harass you? You could have slain them all with a whisper." "I am pleased you recognized me," Namira rasped. "I am frequently reviled by townsfolk. It pleases me to be recognized for my attribute, if not for my name." Weedle knew that Namira was the Daedric Lord of all things gross and repulsive. Diseases such as leprosy and gangrene were her domain. Where others might have seen danger, Weedle saw opportunity. "Oh, great Namira, let me apprentice myself to you. I ask only that you grant me powers and make my fortune and forge a name for myself that will live throughout the ages. Nay, I make my way alone in the world. I have no need for an apprentice." Namira shambled off down the road. Weedle would not be put off. With a bound, Weedle was at Namira's heel, pressing the case for an apprenticeship. For 33 days and nights, Weedle kept up the debate. Namira said nothing, but Weedle's voice was ceaseless. Finally, on the 33rd day, Weedle was too hoarse to talk. Namira looked back on the suddenly silent figure. Weedle knelt in the mud at her feet, open hands raised in supplication. "It would seem you have completed your apprenticeship to me after all," Namira declared. "I shall grant your request." Weedle was overjoyed. "I grant you the power of disease. You may choose to be afflicted with any disease you choose, changing them at will, so long as it has visible symptoms. However, you must always bear at least one. I grant you the power of pity. You may evoke pity in anyone that sees you. Finally, I grant you the power of disregard. It may cause others to disregard your presence." Weedle was aghast. These were not boons from which a fortune could be made. They were curses, each awful in its own right, but together they were unthinkable. "How am I to make my fortune and forge a name for myself with these terrible gifts? As you begged at my feet for 33 days and 33 nights, so shall you now beg for your fortune in the cities of men. Your name will become legendary among the beggars of Tamriel. The story of Weedle, the prince of beggars, shall be handed down throughout the generations." It was as Namira predicted. Weedle was an irresistible beggar. None could see the wretch without desperately wanting to toss a coin at the huddled form. However, Weedle also discovered that the power of disregard gave great access to the secrets of the realms. People unknowingly said important things where Weedle could hear them. Weedle grew to know the comings and goings of every citizen in the city. To this day, it is said that if you really want to know something, go ask the beggars. They have eyes and ears throughout the cities. They know all the little secrets of the daily lives of its citizens. Origins of the Rocky. I want the one book. I thought it was here. I wanted to read it here in like the library. Like the, oh, is it here? Legendary City. Yeah, that's what I want to read. Let me save here, although I haven't really done anything. I read that other one too. Let's see. Legendary City of Sancre Tor by Matira Chapel. During the Skyrim conquests, i.e. 240 to 415, ambitious Highlands earls, envious of the conquests and wealth of their northern cousins in High Rock and Morrowind, looked south over the ramparts of the Dural Mountains for their opportunities. The Dural Mountains proved to be too great a barrier, and northern Cyrodiil too poor a prize to reward full-scale Nord invasions. However, Alessia hired many ambitious Nord and Breton warbands as mercenaries with the promise of rich trades and trade concessions. Once settled among the victorious Alessian Cyrodiils, the Nords and Breton warriors and battle mages were quickly assimilated into the comfortable and prosperous Nebenian culture. Alessia received the divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sancre Tor, and here she founded her holy city. Sancre Tor's mines provided some wealth, but the poor soils and harsh climate of the remote mountain site meant it must be supplied with food and goods from the heartlands. Further, located on one of the few passes through the Durals, its fortunates were subject to the instability of relations with Skyrim. When relations were good with Skyrim, it prospered through trade and alliance. When relations were bad with Skyrim, it was vulnerable to siege and occupation by the Nords. With the decline of the Latian Order, circa i.e. 2321, the seat of religious rule of Cyrodiil moved south through the Imperial City, but Sancre Tor remained a mountain fortress and major religious center until the rise of the Septim Dynasty. In 2E 852, the city was suffering under one of the periodic occupations by Skyrim and High Rock invaders. King Collecgain sent his new general Talos to recapture the city and expel the northern invaders. During his siege, Sancre Tor was destroyed and abandoned. Realizing the strategic weaknesses of the site, General Talos, later Tiber Septim, resolved to abandon Sancre Tor, and during his reign, no effort was made to rebuild the city or citadel. Elysian historians asserted that Sancre Tor was magically concealed and defended by the gods. Records of Sancre Tor's repeated defeats and occupations by northern invaders gives the lie to this assertion. The entrance to the citadel was indeed concealed by sorcery, and the citadel and its labyrinthine subterranean complex were defended by magical traps and illusions, but their secrets were betrayed to besieging Nords by the Breton enchanters who crafted them. One enduring feature of the legend of Sancre Tor is the ancient tombs of the Roman emperors. Following the defeat of the Akaviri invaders, Sancre Tor enjoyed a brief resurgence of wealth and culture under Ramon Cyrodiil and his descendants, Ramon II and Ramon III, tracing his ancestry to St. Alessia, and following the tradition that St. Alessia was buried in the catacombs beneath Sancre Tor. Ramon built splendid funerary precincts in the depths of the ancient citadel underpassages. Here, the last Ramon Emperor, Ramon III, was buried in his tomb with the Amulet of Kings. During the sack of Sancre Tor, General Talos is said to have recovered the Amulet of Kings from the tomb of Ramon III. Theologians ascribe the long centuries of political and economic turmoil following the collapse of the Roman dynasty to the loss of the Amulet of Kings, and associate the renaissance of the Cyrodiilic Empire in the Third Era with Tiber Septim's discovery of the Amulet of Ramon III's tomb. Sancre Tor has lain in ruins since the beginning of the Third Age, and the surrounding region is virtually uninhabited. Now all communications with the north are through the passes at Coral and Bruma, and Sancre Tor's citadel and underpassages have become the refuge for various savage goblin tribes. There is a competing tradition that St. Alessia is buried on the site of the Temple of the One of the Imperial City. The actual resting place of St. Alessia is unknown. Sancre Tor. Okay, I'm going to go south here and just jump around. Because this Wood Elf wants me to go someplace that I've never been to before. I forgot what it was called already, but it begins with an M. Ooh, nighttime. Make it daytime, especially because I'm going to be jumping around exploring and stuff. Oh, it's raining. So sad. Okay, let's go west here. Kind of almost explored this entire place. Let's see. Oh. There's Dwemer ruins here. I didn't expect to see those. It's very interesting. I do like all the verticality in Skyrim. Like, you don't see like big mountains like this in normal Morrowinds. Oh yeah, there are Dwemer ruins here. What do we got here? Travel warning. Promulgated under the authority of the Ministry of Commerce of the Third Empire of Men under the auspices of our blessed Emperor, Uriel VII, patron of Cyrodiil and the lands beyond the jungled shores of Neben. The travel warnings of the Western Nordic Reach has been continued for the 31st time since the War of the Bender Mock began. While the conflict can no longer be labeled as high intensity since the cursed traitor Jagar Tharn was put to voracious justice, skirmishes continue between the holds of Solitude and Markarth and the city-states of Elnir and Gehenna. All merchants traveling between the provinces of Skyrim and High Rock or Hammerfell are highly advised to hire martial protection in the form of the Fighters Guild or any other Imperial-sanctioned mercenary guilds. Organizations not officially registered with the Empire are not recommended due to reports of bandits, deserters, and Reachman insurrectionists posing as mercenary guilds and robbing their employer once out of the reach of local authorities. This travel advisory is in effect until further notice. Rislav Orenz, Imperial Magistrate of the Reach. Oh, this is who I need to talk to. I need to talk to an Imperial Magistrate. Oh no, where is this guy? I don't know. Vorngid stand. I feel like he'd be in Dragonstar. Maybe I'll go back there and look again. I really don't care about this wood elf, but I feel like I should do it just because it's a quest to do. Kind of running out of quests in this area. Almost done, I think. Vorngid stand barracks. Background, trader, latest rumors. Scavengers might be lurking around Volfalvard again. Nothing for us to fret about. It's not our job to guard crumbling dwarf ruin. Oh yeah. This is the ruin past this place. Rogrid. Where are you headed? Hammerfell? Hope you enjoy the scorching sun and sand in your slacks. Well, haha. Call me Rogrid. My warriors and I guard the border here at Vorngrid Stand. As forts go, it don't look like much, but we've got enough steel and mead to hold out for an era against the Reach's foes.
Head on.
Alright, it's just a fort, I guess. Oh, what's this guy doing? Oradir? I'm Oradir, barbarian. You see that dwarven ruin over the border? Don't try to smuggle anything out of there. Personal property of the Emperor, you know. This border post was set up shortly after the end of the War of Bender Mock, when the border moved. Our biggest concerns, Sogat der Gada agents and smuggled Dwemer artifacts.
What's your story?
Travel warning, map of the Reach, blank scrolls. Zazis's gift, the Reachman creation myth. The following is a recording of Carvena, a Reachman matriarch of Old Hroldon, transcribed by Jonas Sarvenalis, agent from the Imperial Office of Reachman Affairs, Old Hroldon, 3 Sons, height 3E 412. Part 3, The Execution of Shior. Well, I can't read this. I haven't read the other first 2 parts yet. Sea of Ghosts, a Nord summary of the Reach, Raid of Parandia, of Jori and Holgir, short history of Karthwasten. I still need to talk to this Imperial Magistrate guy. I don't know where the hell he is, though. Yeah, not much of a fort. Okay. Not much here. Are these gallows? Oh, cool. I don't remember last time I seen gallows in Morrowind. That's neat. Probably can just open this up. Oh, I can't interact with this door? Okay. So I'm jumping over it. Whee. Definitely gonna check out the Dwarven Ruins. Go over there. Ooh, do I need to pull on a crank to get through here? Actually, it doesn't look like this moves. Let's see, is there a crank around? Might not be like a door I can actually get into. It might just be kind of like decoration. Let's see. I don't see a crank anywhere. Is this the edge of the map? Yeah, it is. There's also Dwarven Ruins above me. Upper Peninsula. No, not there. Yeah, I don't think I can open this up. Because it's like partially open anyway. I feel like if I could open it, it would be fully closed. Alright, let me levitate up then. Yeah, more stuff up here. More Dwarven Ruins. Perfect. I'd be surprised if I can't get inside. Let's see. Goblins. Oh. Oh no. Don't kill me, shaman. Okay. Only paralyzes for like 5 seconds there. Bilestone, Goblin Club. Silver Palm. I'll check my local map in a sec. Let me just run around for a little bit. See if the entrance is around here. Maybe there isn't an entrance. Oh, if I just checked my local map when I was thinking like, oh, maybe you can open this, maybe you can't open this. But if you can open it, it'll definitely have like a doorway on the local map. Show me I can go inside. Should have checked that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't see any entrance on my local map. Maybe you can't get inside these Dwarven Ruins. Maybe they're just ruins and no interior. Yeah, there's no door to get inside. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Still gonna go more north. Burned down village. Actually, it only looks partially burned down. Completely abandoned, though. Goblin. I don't know where this Imperial Magistrate is. He must be in Karthwasten in some building I've never been in before. Ooh, this goblin's cool. Goblin Chieftain. Cool armor. Cool helmet. Oh, yeah, still exploring. Sarn. Oh, goblin drew a weapon at me. I thought it was a bandit because I was like, oh, it's a human because I heard the like unsheathing of the weapon sound. Just a goblin though, okay. Ooh. More tribes? Cool, cool. Last time I went to tribes, there was like the Sun Tribe and the Moon Tribe. That was a really cool quest. Let's see. Hopefully there'll be some quests here. Tribal Hut. Alright, I'm gonna hop up, use the bathroom. Let's see. Tribal Huts. Let me save here. Tribal Hut. Refill my water. I'll be right back.
What was that about?
Okay. These guys look like outcasts or something. What's going on here? Where are my manners? I'm Lothava. How can I help? Monk of the Pakanen. You walk among us, outsider. We are the people of the Pakanen tribe. Pachkan tribe. Living in peace is all we want, not war and bloodshed like the other tribes. Weird people were crawling through the nearby ruins like beasts. Farkhan, tell us not to worry. I am not so sure. More than a few matriarchs or apprentices have given up their studies to move to the Reach's cities.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Weird people were seen scavenging through the ruins northwest of Humfrey. Farkon and his men allegedly chased them away. Am I in Humfrey? I don't know where Humfrey is. It's probably the other, like, tribe just northwest of here. Popper of the Potchcan.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must
You are not from around here. Are you a mercenary? A caravan guard, perhaps? Someone who can hold their own? I need your help to release the spell that I have been carrying within me. Years ago, the Norak swept through the local villages during their war with the Folorok. I feared for my life. I created a terrible spell that could only be used against men in Myr. I sealed it within me, but its terrible power came at a price. It can only be released on a humanoid. Don't release it on me. The spell has become a crippling burden. I do not think I have much time left before something horrible happens. The spell will release itself. If you are strong and healthy, then I beg you to let me cast the spell on you. Why not release it on a highwayman? I have held this spell for far too many years, Oglethorpe. It will require a clear mind to purge it from my body. I would likely kill my target and myself if I were to run into combat. I still wish to live, you see. Alright, fine. I'll help you. You have stepped forward after others turned and ran. It is not safe to purge the spell here. We should travel together to Merylstern. The old elf ruins, the bleached archway to the northwest of here should be far enough. My name is Latherna of the Potchcan. My trade, the Norak, would call me a witch. I am blessed and cursed by my experiences. Release the spell, not here. Let us make haste to the elf ruins. Alright, let's go. We must leave Hamtir while we still have time. Let's get going. It is a short trip to the bleached archway of Merylstern. Wait, did she tell me where to go? I think she did. Northeast of the communal hut. Okay, let's go. Okay, I had a quest kind of like this, kind of similar to this, but she betrayed me. Moira, she kind of looks like she's blocking the doorway, but I guess she's just standing here. Chickens. I like chickens. There it is. I mean, that's an archway. I don't know if it's bleached, though. Okay, let's see. There's not much to talk about until we reach the archway. We went northeast, right? Yeah, we did. This is not the archway? Not much to talk about. Oh, another archway. Double archway. It was not really bleached either, though. Also an enemy around. Thought I saw him earlier. Not much to talk about. How deep into this ruins do I need to go? She follows me. Not much to talk about. Uh-oh. Hopefully I can find this place. Ooh, that's pretty. I guess I haven't been here before. I'm thinking I have, but according to my map, I haven't. Just another ruin that's just like this, I guess. Alright, she's not talking to me. Who's she talking to? Minotaur over here?
Hey, leave me alone. I give up.
Oh, what happened to him? They don't usually like fly away like that once they're dead. It's kind of funny. So we reached the archway. I agreed to help Latherna. She suggested we travel together to the Durrani ruins of Merylstern. The archway just northeast of the communal hut in Heimtir should be far enough from the village. Is this the ruins? Heimtir or something like that? Let's see. Ah, Pikmin plucking. Twitch, that's very kind of you to subscribe to the Humfrey channel. Thank you very much. 2 Pikmin plucks. Very kind, very generous. Thank you very much, Twitch. Very kind, very generous. I hope you do enjoy your stay here at the Humfrey channel. Thank you very much. Merylstern? Where am I going? Yeah, to the Durrani ruins of Merylstern. Do I need to go inside, though? I don't think so. Let me go back around. Here's an archway. There's not much to talk about until we reach the archway. Usually with these, quest when you gotta bring somebody somewhere. They will stop you, like, once you get there. But you don't usually have to talk to them. Until you reach the archway. Oh, here we go. This spot will do. I've already been here. I am ready to release the spell in its death sentence. Are you ready for me to cast the spell? I see through your tricks, witch. Ooh. Nah, I can take it. Yeah, I'm ready. I apologize. This will hurt. Alright, let her cast her spell on me. Oh, it almost killed me. 24 health.
Yes, what is it?
What a relief. I was not completely certain you would survive, but I had a good feeling. I think we managed to release the spell. I feel lighter on my feet, Oglethorpe. You lifted a weight of many years from my shoulders. Not only that, but I feel like you pulled me back from the Messa's edge. I will remember this act of kindness until my dying breath. Please, let me teach you something so that you may protect yourself. Pay attention now. You've learned the spell's Grey Gaze. My shackles are gone, thanks to you. My mind races with ideas of what to do with my newfound freedom. No, Oglethorpe, you honor me with your offer, but I must make up lost years. I have some thinking to do. Grey Gaze, let's see. Chameleon Blind, yeah, I don't care about that. Whoa. Oh, I think it's a glitch, yeah. Maybe not glitch, but yeah, something's going on with that wolf. Bunch of particle effects going on. Disease, Black Wolf. I guess it's the disease, but I think it's supposed to be like on the wolf. I don't think it's supposed to be like floating above him. Alright, another tribal village here.
All right, I'm listening.
Hothric. I'm Hothric. Commoner. We Bretons are natural magicians and born with high resistance to destructive and dominating spells. Many great sorcerers have come from our home province of High Rock. Local area. These are the Drudok Highlands. Dragonstar is to the northwest. Karthwasten to the southeast. Merlstern is the old Durrani fortress on the western cliffs. The Unfrildy Bragan tribe lives in Creelglork to the southeast. Okay, probably some quests here. Sadach's hut. No.
Yes, what is...
Very small, like, entrance to this hut, because you gotta crouch down to get into it. This is kind of cool, though. Hothric's house. Isn't this Hothric? Yeah.
Ah, hello.
Hothric, your house is falling apart. Kind of want to go in there. It's locked, though. Guess I shouldn't. Ooh, a horse? Where's he? Duvok's house. Yes, who are you? What do you want from poor Duvok? Yes, I am poor. It is all Farcon's fault. I tend his crops, and what is my pay? Cold gruel to eat and rags to wear. Always he is yelling in my ears. Thinks he can make me crawl in the dirt, but I will teach him. I am Duvok, the poor farmer. I am poor, foolish, and not worth much. That is what Farcon says. But I can be clever too. Clever and tricky. He will see. Farcon, a proper bastard, head of Heimtir, hates the parched Kanan on his land, hates me in particular, never passes without a cuff or an unkind word. I think it is time that Farcon sees what foolish Duvok can do. You will help me, yes? Help me outsmart Farcon? I'll help. What's the plan? The plan is very simple, which is what makes it so clever. The Norok live here for many years, but they take no time to learn the plants that live here also. They bring their foreign crops and wonder why they struggle to grow. Farcon, who is so smart, could not tell the difference between Urnel and Nimhana. And that is very good, because I have a tisane of Nimhana right here, and you will use it to poison Farcon's wheat. Take the Nimhana and pour it onto the sacks of picked wheat. The sacks are in a crate marked for delivery in the covered outbuilding in the northwest corner of Hamtir. And do not worry, it is not a true poison, a stomach upset. That is all it causes, and only true harm will be to Farcon's profits, when no one wants to buy his wheat anymore, and then he will be poor and foolish also. Have you done it yet? No. Hamtir, it is my home. The Nords burned my old one to the ground long ago, killed many of my kinfolk too. Farcon, time to show him, and you will help me. Alright, where's this place? Northeast? Let's see. Covered outbuilding in the northwest corner. Okay.
Yes.
Northwest corner. Covered building. Right here, maybe? Westlay's house. They're gonna be inside somewhere. Can't get in this building, though. Marked for delivery. There's a guard around. Great. Oh, delivery notice. Wheat, 5 bushels. Deliver to Jaljor Muddy Thigh, Karthwasten. Sack of wheat. Okay. I don't like this guard standing here, though. I feel like I'm going to get into trouble if I stand behind the barrels here. Was he walking away? No, he's just standing there. Save wheat poison. Poured the Desane over the wheat sacks? Sure. I poisoned Farkhan's wheat. I did it. Before I go back there. From these other buildings here. That hill looks interesting. I don't think there's anything on top of it, but maybe I'll go check that out after this village. Aimtier's house. Aimtier is a small village, not much happens here. We are mostly farmers and herders, making a living on the Briag Gnosis Mesa. There used to be other villages in the local area, but the war took care of that. We don't have much, but we get by. The local Reachman tribe, the Pachkanen, are a friendly lot. You shouldn't worry about them. They mostly gather at their great hollow hall to sing, drink, worship, and mourn their dead. Orcs also visit to worship their god, Trinimac.
So where are you from?
Ooh, pretty interior. Jorkian's trade house. Warrior of the Pachkanen. You walk among us, outsider. We are the people of the Pachkan tribe. Living in peace is all we want, not war and bloodshed like the other tribes. Warrior of the Pachkanen, and the tribe is called the Pachkan. Pachkanen are the people, the tribe is Pachkan, I guess.
What do you want?
I'm Como, commoner.
Say your words.
Drellin ghouls.
Wealth beyond
You can train my speechcraft. Don't think that's super useful, though. At least for, like, advancing in any of the guilds I'm in. Yes, want to trade. My kin bring me good wares to sell. Ever tried Girg? Strong reach brew. Makes you relax after hard work. Got bed upstairs, too. Jorkian, they call me. You hear of my trade house? I have many goods here. Good things here. Garg tea and wormmouth hides. Good hides. Beds. The bed upstairs is open, sure. Heimtir, we Pachkanen want peace. Why do others want nothing but bloodshed? Yes, I am of the Pachkan tribe. My kin farm the land and make peace with outsiders. You have no cause for worry here in Heimtir. Yeah, I don't care about buying anything. Guess I have a bed upstairs. I'll check that out. Oh, just a bunch of bedrolls. Where's my bedroll? Usually it's like a private room you go into. I guess it's just a bedroll has been marked like not owned. Rentable bedroll? Yeah, that was mine. It's funny. The Wild Elves. Quadari. Hi, Khajiit is called Quadari. Need something? Khajiit love Emperor very much. Think of him often. Lion armor, short blade. Goat fur. The Wild Elves, or On Wild Elves, by Kirjo Korvac. In the wilds of most every province of Tamriel, descended philosophically, if not directly from the original inhabitants of the land, are the Eyelids, commonly called the Wild Elves. While three races of elven stock, the Altmer, or High Elves, the Bosmer, or Wood Elves, and the Dunmer, or Dark Elves, have assimilated well into the new cultures of Tamriel, the Eyelids and their brethren have remained aloof toward our civilization, preferring to practice the old ways far from the eyes of the world. The Wild Elves speak a variation of Old Cyrodiilic, opting to shun Tamrielic and separating themselves from the mainstream of Tamriel, even further than the least urbanized of their elven cousins. In temperament, they are dark-spirited and taciturn, though this is from the point of view of outsiders, or Palani in their tongue, and doubtless they act differently within their own tribes. Indeed, one of the finest sages of the University of Gwillim was a civilized Alid elf, Jernhain Fiery, whose published work on wild elves suggested a lively, vibrant culture. Fiery is one of the very few Eyelids to speak freely on his people and religion, and he himself said, "The nature of the Eyelid tribes is multi-hued, their personalities often wildly different from their neighboring tribes." Fiery T. Nature of Eyeliot Posi, page 8, University of Gwillim Press, 2E12. Like any alien culture, wild elves are often feared by the simple people of Tamriel. The Eyelids continue to be one of the greatest enigmas of the continent of Tamriel. They seldom appear in the pages of written history in any role, and then only as a strange sight of chronicler stumbles upon before they vanish into the wood. When probable fiction is filtered from common legend, we are left with almost nothing. The mysterious ways of the Eyelids have remained shrouded since before the First Era, and may well remain so for thousands of years to come. I think there was a quest with the Eyelids in Solstheim. There was like a high elf that thought he was an Eyelid. He wanted me to find like a proof of Eyelid existence. I think so. Maybe they were like frost elves or something like that. I think they were Eyelid elves though. I want to find the one guy whose wheat I poisoned. Him with an F. I don't remember his name. Because I can turn in my quest now that I've done it. Does this house have an entrance? Yeah, it does lock though, right? Yeah. Nod's house. Savant.
What's your story?
Expensive pants. Woodcutter's wife. Redguard's History and Heroes. Akavir. The Woodcutter's Wife, Volume 1, as told by Mogen San Molag. Legend tells of a woodcutter who built a shack deep within the pine forest. There, he hoped to live in peace with his family. The woodcutter's family lived well for a time, but without warning, the weather turned bitterly cold and spoiled the harvest. Before long, with their meager supply of food all but gone, the family was starving. Late one snowy night, a traveler knocked on the cabin door, seeking shelter from the biting cold. Always generous of heart, the woodcutter welcomed the stranger into his home, apologizing that he had no food to offer. With a smile, the traveler cast off his cloak to reveal the garments of a mage. As the woodcutter and his family looked upon the mysterious visitor, reached into his satchel and withdrew a scroll tied with a silver ribbon. No sooner had the wizard unfurled the scroll and read the words aloud, when a great feast appeared from out of thin air. That night, nobody in the woodcutter's cabin went hungry. Day by day, the snow piled up. Every night, the mage produced another scroll from his bag and read the words, each time summoning a new feast. On the fifth night, the woodcutter's wife awoke her husband to confess her mistrust of their magical guest. Surely, she argued, there was some price to pay for the magical feast that everyone enjoyed night after night. The woodcutter would have none of it. After nearly dying from the lack of food, his family was eating well. The divines had sent them a gift, he explained, and it was foolish to question their wisdom. But the woodcutter's wife would not be persuaded. Every night she grew more fearful and more desperate. She was certain that the family had entered into a devil's bargain, and the time would soon come when the mage would ask for something unspeakable in return for his gifts. While everyone in the cabin slept, the woodcutter's wife snuck out of bed and took her husband's axe in hand. She crept into the traveler's room and with one swing lopped off his head. Suddenly, the wizard's disembodied head awoke. His eyes opened wide, and when he beheld his maimed body, he let forth a terrible cry. Awakened by the horrified scream, the woodcutter and his children rushed into the room and gasped at the terrible sight of the decapitated mage. With his last gasp of breath, the traveler laid a fearful curse on the woodcutter's wife. After her mortal death, she was damned to rise once again and walk the woods alone, only to burn at the rising of the sun. To this day, those who walk the pine forest late at night tell tales of a weeping woman glimpsed between the trees. She carries a bloody axe, the stories say, and is terrifying to behold. I wonder if I can actually find that person. I don't know how often like books actually have any sort of reality in the game. Redguard's History and Heroes. Longblade level up. Here you go. Here's Farkon. Map of the Reach.
All right, I'm listening.
Cerisi. Commoner. Guess she just does the kitchen stuff here. Guess Farkon's like the leader of this place, right? He's got the fanciest house. Here it
May
is.
the wind be on your back.
Eodor. Warrior. Farkon, let me say before I talk to him, I don't want to like say I poisoned your wheat and something bad to go happen. The name's Farkon. As headman of the Humfrey, I oversee the village and keep the peace. Looking for work? We need some help finding a group of weird people. Weird people? Yes, we chased those wretches. You should have seen them run. There was something off about them, I tell you. Saw them crawling through the ruins like beasts. Sent a shiver down my spine when I saw one of them gnawing on a human bone. You seem like a competent fellow. If you find these bastards, would you please make an end of them? I'll make sure you get a fine reward, sure. Very good. We caught the scum rummaging through the ruins of the old settlement to the northwest of here. Probably ambushed a group of bandits there, chased them back towards Humfrey, but we lost them fairly quick. Probably gone to hide in that old mine between here and the ruins. You can start there. Okay. Thought maybe they would just be in the ruins, but I guess they're in a mine. Background, name's Farcon. I'm the headman in these parts. Jarl Jonah herself gave me this village to watch over. She knew I'd keep these shifty reachmen in line. Not a bad place, long as you don't pay much mind to the villagers and their grumbling. Nothing but grubby peasants, the lot of them. Poor Dovak. Dovak, that miserable farmhand of mine, he's a worthless, lazy scoundrel. What about him? Reachmen? They're the poor excuse for farmhands I put up with around here. I swear them and their magics to blame for my crops going bad. Scheming witches. Weird people. They've probably gone to hide in the old mine northwest of here. Check there first. Okay. Northwest. Door. I thought this would be locked. I guess not. Amber necklace. Got any books in here? Doesn't look like it. Nice double bed, though. Wooden travel lantern. A Nord summary of the Reach.
Head on. Speak up.
Okay. Let me talk to poor Ovo, whatever his name was. Wait, what's here? Alright, that's not a door. Can I get into this big... Yeah, I can. This big hut here. Great Hollow Hall. Oh, it's a holy place. Spiritual. Very cool. I love spiritual places in Morrowind. Alright, I've been there. That's locked. Okay, right here. Here's poor Duvok. You return to poor Duvok once again. Yes, I am poor. It is all Farcon's fault. I tend his crops, and what is my pay? Cold gruel to eat and rags to wear. Always he is yelling in my ears, thinks he can make me crawl in the dirt, but I will teach him. It is done. This is joyful, Paladin. I cannot wait to enjoy Farcon's humiliation and poverty. Please take these for helping me outsmart that piggish Nor. Quality potion of feather. Nordic CX. I am still poor, yes, but soon Farcon will be poor too. Give it time, you will see. Soon he will be crawling in the dirt alongside me. That will be a fine look of the proud Nor. Let me make it daytime, because I am going to be looking for that cave pretty soon. Gonna check out this temple kind of deal, though. Hallow Hall. Oh, he's got a book next to him. I didn't even notice. The bird goblins. Neath the trees, neath the ground, making nary a sound, the bird goblins come out to play. Flash of feather, flash of claw, too mad to withdraw, the bird goblins have come today. Keep away, my sons, though there are fewer, they are not the green ones who live in the sewer. They're clever and cruel, tall and pale-faced, sons of Hudhul, should you see one, make haste. Dear old Clovia, it is not nearly as dear when the wild elves of Ald Kirat draw near. Okay. It's quite a thick book for 2 pages. Guess all the other pages are just blank. Okay. Actually, what's this guy got to say? Pilgrim. Okay, cool. He's going to the holy site. Great Hallow Hall. Many blessings, a wanderer. From faraway lands, you wish to speak to our gods and spirits, you must be blessed before you walk within the sacred hut. Yes, it is a sacred place with good magic. Ask the gods and spirits for guidance. Let me bless you, and you may enter. Oh, cool. I thought I'd have to, like, go do something. I guess not, though. Many blessings, wanderer. Yep, sacred hut. Let me bless you. Oh, man, I'm getting blessed the hell out of you over here. My name, it is Unhan. I am a matriarch of the Pachkan tribe of Hamtir. With 2 feet, you stand in our village. It is a good place. The Pachkanen have lived here for many years. What do you want? Sells spells. Septum ring. Ooh. Where'd I get this? I don't remember. Attack, unarmored, blunt weapon, speechcraft. It's pretty good. I'll never use it, but it's kind of nice to have. Do I want to sell anything? Guess I have some ingredients I can get rid of. Sure, there you go. Spells. What spells do you have? Nah, nothing interesting. I do need to get like my... Oh, I can't teach me anything anyway. But I do need to level up if I want to advance in the Mages Guild. Level up my skills. Popper.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome.
Deerskin drum. Okay, I can go. She blessed me, so now I can go in the holy hut. I'm too big. I can't fit. Oh, no, really? Oh, there we go. I just had to spam my spacebar. Just said spam jump. Magical well? Would you like to draw from the well? Sure. Restore my Magica? Yeah, cool. Wicker chest trapped. Oh, I'll just untrap it. I was thinking like, oh, do I have enough health to tank it? But yeah, I probably could just untrap it. There we go. Just want to look inside. Oh yeah, we got like totem poles here. Cool. Warrior totem pole. Spearman. Not sure what's going on with this guy. Does he have like an amulet maybe? Maybe he's the king or the queen? This person's doing a dance. Ooh. Large breasts and food for fertility and agriculture. The agriculture totem. Neato. Oh, he's got a spear here. Is this silver spear, Daedra heart? Nothing special about the spear. Yeah, okay, cool. Too bad I can't get out of here. There you go. What do you gotta squeeze through there? Okay, northwest. Is this way.
Going, so if you could make...
There's a cave around here with weird people in it. What is this? I don't care about that. Drop that. Ograk's Toothed Axe. That's from like the final quest in the arena of Skyrim. Don't really care about that. I guess it's on my inventory just because I have it. Okay, there's a cave around here, I guess, northwest. Looks like it's right there. That's kind of south, though. This is probably the wrong cave, but I'll check it out anyway. Arsag cave, let's see. Agree to help Farkhan take care of the weird people seen near Heimtir. He recommended that I check out an old mine northwest of the village. Yeah, so this is just straight up west. Let me just poke my head in here, though. Curiosity and all. Aha! Okay, I don't care anymore. Going back to the finding that mine, I guess. I'll do a jump, sure. Let's see. Just go north, right? He said northwest. Let me double check. Northwest corner of town, no. Old mine northwest of the village. Here's the village. Old mine somewhere around here. Let's see. Oh, right there. Sweet. Burned down village over there. Doesn't look like there's anything south of here. Looks like just empty space. Briagmar mine. You there, Imperial. Why are you here? I was sent from Hamtir to find a group of wretches. I'm an adventurer. Remain silent. I mean, I guess I'll be honest. I speak for the group of wretches you seek. We are worshippers of Namira and engage in practices that others might find unappealing. Villagers found us while we were searching the nearby ruins for bodies and forced us to take shelter here. We would have left sooner had we not encountered a monster from our past. Years ago, we were passing through Cyrodiil when the necromancer, Relor Dran, deceived us by professing his love for Namira and asking us to join us in worship. Little did we know that he only wanted access to more bodies for his research. One of our sisters eventually caught him in the act of stealing one from one of us. Startled, Relor killed and turned her into a thrall. We were forced to put her down while the mongrel fled north to the border where his trail went cold. You can imagine our surprise when we ran into him while he was looking for more bodies. He fled to his home in Karthwasten, and the nearby villagers chased us into this cave before we could pursue him further. If you destroy him, then we will leave the Reach and never return. Will you perform this task for us? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Very good. He is most likely still cowering in his home in Karthwasten. This is just like a normal guy. We're not going anywhere until he is dead as his creations. Namira. Our Lady Namira is the spirit Daedra. She is the caretaker of dark spirits, the mother to all creatures that disgust mortals, and the ruler of the darkness. As her followers, we embrace those things that others find repulsive. Let me save here. Weird People Cave. Hey, what's up, Nathan? How are you? Yeah, one fret. I actually do plan on maybe 100%ing Hat to Full Boyfriend. The thing is, I kind of went through all the, like, obvious routes, though.
Speak freely, friend.
Like, I've done all the obvious birds, but there's definitely, like, some secret, not so obvious paths to take in that game for more secret endings. I don't really want to, like, look at a guide when I'm playing, though. I'll have to look up how to do it, and then maybe I'll 100% Hat's-a-Full Boyfriend. It'd be nice to, like, fully complete that game. It's not a long game. It's probably like 8 hours to do every single thing in that game. Could be fun to do it completely. The Return of Humfrey. The light brings nothing but an extinguishing of Our Lady Namira's darkness. Our Lady Namira is the spirit Daedra. She is the caretaker of dark spirits, the mother to all creatures that disgust mortals, and the ruler of the darkness. As her followers, we embrace those things that others find repulsive. It's a shame he wasn't forced to suffer the same fate he inflicted upon our sister. So I guess he's just in town. He's just like a normal guy. Lady Namira, we seek your protection in this blessed darkness. So I think this is just like an abandoned cave. I don't think there's any like shrine here for Lady Namira or anything. I don't think there's much point of exploring. Okay, yeah, these rats are not friendly. Seek your protection in this blessed darkness. Yeah, Spirit Daedra. Yeah, all birds must be dated. Exactly. Nathan knows.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of followers. I don't think there's anything really here. It's just an abandoned mine. I'm going to explore it completely, though. Let's see. Maybe the plot will thicken. Probably not, though. Yeah, there's not going to be like a shrine here, because they just came here to hide. They're not actively worshipping here or anything.
All right. I'm listening.
I like the mine carts, though. Reminds me of, ooh, silver. Guess that's the reward for exploring this place. Little silver deposit. All these mine carts remind me of Donkey Kong Country. Minecart levels. Remind me of that game. Guess I haven't gone down this way. Let's see. Ooh. Those little snake things. Yeah, raw iron. Okay. Some raw materials here if I care to explore and find some. Let me talk to the main lady again. Did I go down this way?
Be going, so if you could make it.
Yeah, they all say the same thing. Yeah, this dead ends, okay. It looked like I explored it, but I don't think I did. I think I just explored around it and it filled out on my map. But pretty sure I did not go down that way before. Have you put down the mongrel necromancer yet? Our Lady Namira is the spirit Daedra. She is the caretaker of dark spirits, the mother to all creatures that disgust mortals, and the ruler of the darkness. As her followers, we embrace those things that others find repulsive. What if I talk to the leader of the camp that wanted me to take care of these guys again? I wonder if he'll say anything. I'm curious. I'll save before I talk to him, because I don't actually want to help out this guy, because he seems kind of like a jerk, but I'll help out those people instead. Just curious. See if he has anything to say, and then I found them. Although he wanted him dead, though. Yeah. Probably if I kill him, or kill all the people in there. Or at least maybe the lady. Like the leader. Maybe that'll, complete the quest for him. Yeah, he's got nothing to say. Weird people, they've probably gone to hide in the old mine northwest of here. Check there first, okay. I agreed to help the weird people. Their leader asked me to kill Relor Drawn, an alleged necromancer living in Carthwaston. Okay, Carthwaston. East of here. I should mark here. Let's see. Amulet of mark. I want to mark inside, though, because sometimes if I mark outside, it gets a little weird. Sometimes I can glitch out. Let's see. What do I want to... Dagothar lower facility? Sure. That goes straight to Dagothar. I don't really need a mark there, though. Not for a long time. Like, it'd be nice to have a mark to Dagothar when I finally have to go there, but that's like the very end of the game. I'm not going to need to do that for a very long time. Carthwaston. Quite the ways away. Ooh, this is new. I haven't explored this little village. Let's see. Hello, something you want from me? They really don't like me, huh? Wonder why. Maybe they just always just don't like you. Bragnosade. Let's see. Matriarch's hut. Yes, Imperial. I am Murarch, Witch of the Bragan.
I hope this won't take long.
This is the Matriarch. Yes, Imperial. Barbarian of the Bragan. Ooh, cool stew she's got going on. That's neat. Apple, Spikeworm, Carapace. Rust Rasula. Ursine Blossom. Ooh, what's behind this locked door?
Oh dear. Did you follow from a guar?
Probably just a sleeping area. Probably can pick this without getting caught. Save just in case. Nice. Ooh. What's going on down here? Bunch of skulls? Guess this is just like a prisoner shack? I think it's just a prison. I don't see anything else really going on here. I think it's just a prison. Is this not the matriarch's shack? No, it is. It is the matriarch's hut. Where's the matriarch then? He's a barbarian. She's the witch, right? Yeah, Witch of the Bragan. Don't know where the matriarch is. Unless it's the witch. Unless she's the matriarch. Bar Wayne's hut. Hunter. One more hut to go into. Witch. Okay, there's 2 witches of this village. Can actually interact with like this ladder thing. You gotta jump up. It's kind of funny. Most characters probably can't jump that high.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
Not really. But I guess I will. Yeah, nobody really here to talk to. Alright, I'm leaving. Leave me alone. I need to go to Karthwast and kill some necromancer, I guess. Oh wait, there's a village right here. Or a little farmhouse I must explore. Ooh, and a dam or something going on over here. Some cool bridge. Very cool. It's so much different than like vanilla Morrowind. Same with Tamriel rebuilt. Like a lot of places in Morrowind are just kind of like copy paste kind of feeling. But everything here seems pretty unique, feels pretty unique.
What's your story?
Ooh, Chicken Menace. I love chickens. Chicken Quest. Oh boy. Be careful, Oglethorpe. A chicken menace is still out there somewhere. That's right. Some bloody beasts are killing my chickens, you see. I bought this farm a year ago. There are only a few honest folks brave enough to live so close to the cursed Drew Docks, so the price was a real bargain. And I have to say, I had been living here peacefully for months. But then, last week, my chickens started to go missing. It all happens under cover of night, silently. Sometimes there are remains left, sometimes chickens disappear whole, without any signs of a fight, leaving only feathers behind. That rules out wolves or bears. Who's ever heard of an animal kidnapping their prey? I've heard there are many even nastier creatures living in the Drew Docks, and I'm starting to believe it now. What puzzles me is how it manages to grab a chicken and escape, both without any turmoil. I've placed traps all around the house. Even if that's not enough to get this bastard killed, then you'd at least expect to hear one of them sprung off from time to time, right? But no, nothing. I've heard rumors that some witches of the Reach can change into birds, but that's ridiculous. Why would they hate my poor chicken so much? That's all I've been able to gather about this mystery. Listen, if you manage to solve it and find out what's been wreaking havoc on my animals, I'll give you an old ring my pa found on one of his journeys. I know it's magical, and it seems pretty valuable too. So, what do you say? Can I count on you? Deal. Fantastic. The beast only comes in the night hours, so find a suitable place out there on Sunset and lurk. You could use the balcony over my door, or find a better overview spot yourself. And hey, the nights of Skyrim can be cold, even this far in the west. So before you go, take this. It's a local beverage of the Reach people called Ale. I get it from the folks of Hametier Village. Up the cliffs, it will keep you warm, but don't drink the whole jug or else you won't be seeing a damn thing in the dark night. Good hunting. My pa was a hunter in these lands. He told me that when I was but a milk-drinking youngster, on one of his travels he was waiting out a terrible storm in a cave by the side of the Drew Docks cliffs. Not far from here, I guess. He said there was a locked gate there, leading to ancient elven ruins. Sadly, he never told me where to find that cave. Just imagine all the treasures lying there. Chicken Menace, any luck hunting down that beast? It's somewhere near. I'm sure. Just look how nervous my chickens are. Ale, from what I've heard, they make it from fermented goat milk, mixed together from an apple juice and some of their heathen spices. Requires an acquired taste, sure, but at least in power it's equal to Nord drinks, in my experience anyway. I love chickens. Legend of the Red Eagle. The Legend of the Red Eagle by Tredane Dren, archivist of Winterhold. This tale was transcribed from the memory of Clarisse Vienne, student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest a date, c. i.e. 1030, though, as with any oral tradition, much of it is likely a later anachronism. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear in the other ancient myths of the Reach. Long ago, a child was born in the Sundered Hills. They named him Folon, which means red eagle in the tongue of the Reach, for the screeching bird call that greeted his birth and the crimson blooms of the autumn hills. Thus began his legend, Reach Child, born under auspicious skies, his very name the color of blood. 10 kings ruled the Reach in those days, and though men were free, the people were scattered and warred amongst themselves. The augurs foresaw the boy's destiny, a warrior without peer, first and foremost, Lord of the Reach, chosen to unite all under his name. Fualan grew in years and strength, and it seemed the prophecy would be fulfilled. The banner of the Red Eagle was raised along the cliffs of the Reach, and his people prospered. Then came Hestra, Empress of the South, riding to war. One by one, the kings stood before her. One by one, they fell aside, bending knee in imperial bargains or slaughtered on the battlefield. Her legions came at last to the Sundered Hills, and envoys were sent to bargain for their surrender. Fualan refused to yield the freedom of his people, but the elders were afraid, cast him out, and accepted the imperial yoke. Thus was stolen by the foreign invaders, his land, his people, his very name. In the years that followed, Red Eagle became known as the untamed spirit of the Reach, unbowed, unbroken, stained by the blood of his foes. He gathered loyal Reachmen to himself, those who clung to the old ways, who yearned for freedom and forged a new nation. Together they fell upon the occupiers and the traders by night, disappearing into the cliffs and caves each morn, evading capture. It was not enough. For every imperial patrol and garrison they wiped out, yet more seemed to march from the green south to replace them. One night, under a cloud-choked sky, the men of the Red Eagle warmed themselves over damp fires of smoldering moss. A huddled, shambling figure came to them, cloaked in rags, face cowled, though his men mocked and cast stones at the stranger. Fualan sensed something and beckoned. The cowl was thrown back in the dim light, and she revealed herself to be one of the ancient and venerable Hogravens. She offered power for a price, and a pact was made. Thus was brokered to the witch. His heart, his will, his humanity. From that day forth, his was a spirit of vengeance, pitiless and beyond remorse. The rebels grew in strengths and numbers, and none could stand against them. Fualan's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals, reflecting a mind not entirely his own. 2 years passed, and the foreigners were all but driven from the Reach. Such peace could not last, however, and a great host fell upon them. A swift army of invaders unlike any before. For a fortnight, Hestra's generals laid siege to the Red Eagle's stronghold till he himself came forth for battle, alone, enrobed in nothing but his righteous fury. 1,000 foreigners fell before his flaming sword, and the enemy was routed. Yet, when night fell, so too did he. The warriors who came to him said Fualan's eyes were clear again on that final night. He was taken to the place prepared for him, a tomb hidden deep within the rock. With his remaining strength, he presented his sword to his people and swore an oath. Fight on, and when at last the Reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus was given for his people his life, his dream, his sword. But when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim at once more. Oh, it's a chicken. I thought it was like a hedgehog or something. Can I take these nails? Oh, I can. Alright. Up above. Little chicken farm. Very cute. I like chickens. I can't actually sit down. There's probably some mods for that. Actually, let's check out this burnt building over here. Definitely a big, like, ruin over here. Yeah, nothing there. I'll get on top of the house, and I'll wait till nightfall. I think that's how you're supposed to do this quest. Wait for some kind of creature to come. Oh, there are traps over there. Let's see. Creature, wait. Can I interact with this trap? Will it hurt me? No, I can't interact with it at all. Doesn't hurt me either. Okay. Wait till nightfall. You hear some rocks crumbling in Wilbur's yard. Oh, it's this thing. I'll save you, chickens. Cave troll. Troll fat. Chicken leg? No. Poor chickens. Alright, I did it. Be careful, Oglethorpe. A chicken menace is still out there somewhere. So you're saying there are cave trolls living under my house? No wonder that witch woman of a Breton that sold me this place let it go so cheap. Please, Oglethorpe, you have to get rid of these trolls. I shudder to think who will be their next victim.
You've
Once...
got the better of me,
I didn't
so
read that.
go ahead.
By the hoar-frosted cliffs of solitude, Oglethorpe, you must kill these trolls. Wait, where are they? Underneath the house? Is there some kind of... Oh, here we go. Entrance. Do you wish to crawl through this space? Yes. Ooh. Cool cave trolls. I never fought cave trolls before. Troll fat, eggs, chicken legs. It's cool that they have chicken parts on them. Ah, delicious water. Okay. Just kill all the trolls. That seems easy. I can do that. The journal's been updated. It looks like all the trolls that burrowed under Wilbur's house are now dead. I should share the good news with him. Dead chicken? Aw. Sad. Guess if there was ever any kind of like farm animal I would get if I ever have my own place. Should probably never happen. Chickens would be fun to have, I think. I think like getting your own eggs and making your own omelets or whatever you want to make with eggs, scrambled eggs, whatever. I think that'd be really cool. I do like the chickens. Egg. I guess that's it for this cave. It's not very big. Yeah. Crawl back out. To think that cave trolls turned out to be the chicken menace. It's horrifying. They're dead? Oh, thank sure, Oglethorpe. You have my eternal gratitude. As I promised, please take this, my father's ring. He said he found it glittering in the Carth's gravel near Markarth side by a poor drowned man. Funny how life goes, right? I hope it will serve you better, friend. I'm glad the days of chicken slaying trolls are over, my friend, and I owe it all to you. Trusty whaler's ring, water walking feather. Okay.
Welcome, Imperial. Please speak freely.
Make it daytime. Still doing a little exploring around here. Yeah, there's some ruins up here. I don't know if these are like entrance to ruins. Can I go inside? I don't know. Ooh. What's that thing? It's like a wood bear or a wood dog. It's kind of creepy. Kind of creeped me out. Little secret passageway back here, though. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think this has an entrance. Yeah, it looks like the entrance would be here, but it's caved off. Yeah, nothing on my local map. Okay, cool. Ooh, that's scary. A wasp? You vacuumed it up with like a vacuum cleaner? It's an interesting way to get rid of a wasp. It's probably a good idea though. I didn't think of that. Especially if you have like a tube, like a sucking tube that comes out of your vacuum cleaner. Probably a good way to get rid of a wasp. Vacuum the little guy up. Ooh, pretty water. I don't think there's anything here though. Just the bridge to go across. Carthwaston. I could just jump the rest of the way. I don't need to do any kind of big jumps. Orange tree? Apple tree? 2 apple. Has been added to your inventory. Apple tree. Okay. Alright, some necromancer living in Carthwaston I need to kill. Let's see. I have no idea where he's going to be though. Hopefully I can ask about him. Usually the NPCs can tell me where to find somebody. Because I haven't really explored this like farming area. Let's see. It's a farmer over here. Greetings. Follows the trade of farmer, indeed. Alright, I need to find... Lord Drawn, an alleged necromancer living in Carthwaston. We're not going anywhere until he's dead as his creations. It's a shame he wasn't forced to suffer the same fate he inflicted upon our sister. Alright, Relore, begins with an R. Relore Drawn. He lives in the northwest corner of the city, near the cistern. A strange fellow, that one. Keeps to himself, but some say he regularly leaves in the middle of the night, then returns hauling something large and bulky. Northwest corner of the city, okay.
What do you need?
Kind of already in the northwest corner of the city. Probably not in like this farming area though. Probably like a more residential area. Ooh, a cow. Kind of fun just seeing like normal farm animals and normal like wild animals in Morrowind. Usually they're much more alien. Guild of Fighters, huh? Can I get Fighter Guild quests? Not sure if I want to do Fighter Guild quests, because I don't think they'll give me any reputation. Maybe I do though. Yes, this is the Karthwasten Fighters Guild. You have a contract for us, or do you wish to join the Fighters Guild? Could always use a new sellsword. Orders? I only have orders for members of the guild, Oglethorpe. Do you want to join the Fighters Guild? Okay, so I guess the Fighters Guild in Morrowind is different than the Fighters Guild in Skyrim. I guess that makes sense.
What's your story?
Duran. Join the Skyrim Fighters Guild, then we'll talk. Okay, I guess I will do that, actually. I'll join the Fighters Guild, sure. Join the guild. You look like you could take care of yourself around the Reach. Before I sign you up, you might want to hear the Fighters Guild charter. Or not. It's not like any of our members here ever paid attention after the first page. Anyway, are you ready to sign up? Alright, let's read the charter. It's probably the exact same as Morrowind's. Guild size. Your duties are to your lords and brethren. In all ways, proceed with honor and valor. Keep a keen and watchful mind and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chest. It is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members of your guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Do you feel you can uphold these simple ideals? Yes. You are now Oglethorpe, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you might get somewhere. Most of our fellow members are too busy drinking or brawling for guild advancement, but you might prove yourself the exception. I can offer you orders now, or perhaps you'd rather just raid our supply chest and get back out there. Advancement. You've got the skills, but you haven't completed enough orders to warrant a promotion. The name's Gyod Entrorian, Knight and Guardian of the Fighters Guild. I'm a Knight of the Order of the Double-Edged Torch. Well, I was until the Miracle of Peace when Wayrest took over the fiefdom I served. But why should I be bitter? I now enjoy the honor of leading Karthwasten's Guild of Fighters. Ha! Orders? Let's see. What's been waiting here the longest? Right. I have a contract here to kill the Wormmouth harassing local travelers. Haldini, the ship mistress at the docks, paid for the guild to kill some Wormmouth, another a few weeks ago. Was it 2 or 3? Anyway, she's become a flea in my ear about this blasted creature. Go and sort out her bothersome problem, and I'll be the happier for it. Report back to me when you've done, and I'll pay you your cut, 500 septims. Yes, join, or did that Karthwasten. To be honest, I'm not half sure why I settled here in the first place. Things are rather well jumbled after the Miracle of Peace. Rather hard to explain how anyone ended up where they were. Kill the Wormmouth. I'm not here to hold your hand and escort you out of town, Imperial. Go and deal with Haldine at the docks, the sooner the better. Okay.
What can I do?
Actually, what's he got to say about the Reach? My native High Rock once claimed a slice of its territory. Can't say we lost much when Skyrim prevailed in the War of Bender Mock. Nothing but a few crumbling ruins and barbaric Reachman villages, hardly worth making a fuss over.
What's this all about?
They got anything to say? Not really. Body on the Mesa. The cultist who killed Odric do not speak for all Reachmen. Yeah, so there's Reachmen here, and there's Nords here. Two different factions.
Got the better of me.
How fares your sword arm, swordsman? Background, call me Jorna Red Bear. I'm a warrior of the Bear Clan and a swordsman of the Fighters Guild. Don't talk to me about guild charters and tenets. I only want to kill beasts and bastards, and get paid for it too. Yes, I hail from the village of Karthgad, where the Bear Clan makes its den. No one dares enter the Vorngod forest without paying us tribute. A fine village with good hunting grounds in the nearby woods. You can reach it by crossing the ford in the river north of here. Fighters Guild Charter. Authority, rules and procedures, membership requirements. The guild selects candidates who are strong and healthy. A candidate must have some proficiency with long blades, axes, blunt weapons, and shields. Guildsmen must be able to use and maintain heavy armor. Do they have a supply chest I should raid? I don't really care about it, I guess.
So what's this?
Chest back here, maybe?
Ah, friend. How does the day
I don't see any supply chest. Apprentice of the Skyrim Fighters Guild.
Stay out of trouble. And you'll
Short
have
history of
none from me.
Karthwasten. Short history of Karthwasten. Nurus Larl Rav, steward of kind, blessed Jarl Jonah of Dragonstar. Traveling up the road to Karthwasten, the former capital of the Reach, you can see the layers upon layers of past battles display themselves before you. Evidence of initial settlement in the area around Karthwasten seems to date back to the late Merethic, as a farming settlement built by one of the early Eldmiri families of High Rock, whose name has been lost to the pages of history. During the expansion years of King Vrajay, the town was absorbed into the newly established hold of the Reach, dubbed Karthwasten, after the river Karth that it lays abreast to. The settlement grew as a flood of Nordic colonists intermingled with the original Proto-Breton farmers. For centuries, Karthwasten would prove itself time and time again as an important fortified town against the original Nedic tribes of Hammerfell and Worken Dwemer, and eventually the warrior wave of the Yakudans. During the War of the Red Diamond, the king of the Reach, who at the time had his seat in the city of Karthwasten, entered a military alliance with the Queen Potema of Solitude. Weakened by the conflict, the country was overrun, sacked, and annexed by Dragonstar forces in 3E 136. Despite requests and petitions by the king of the Reach, compensation was not granted as punishment for the Hold's treason against the Ruby Throne was justified. Over the next few hundred years, the city would be rebuilt, taking on the cultural motifs from the many cultures of the Reach, though predominantly Yukadan. However, as any citizen of the Empire knows, the people of the Old Kingdom do not take theft lightly. In the year 396 of the Third Era, the War of the Bender Mach engulfed the Reach in fire. Despite early successes of the battles of Jufnar's Cowardice and Pure Water Run, the Nordic vanguard of the combined forces of King Vroinod of the Reach and King Elfin of Hofengar completely routed Breton Redguard forces at the Second Battle of the Dragonstar. As part of the Treaty of Chorrol, the town of Karthwasten would be incorporated into a newly created county of the Nordic Reach, Karthwasten County. It would be governed by Hero of Battle, now Jarla Jonah, the Ansei Slayer, who would later move her seat of power to Dragonstar itself in 3E 424. With the return of the Nords, crime has decreased, quality of life has improved, and trade has flourished. With only minor unrest in the Poor Quarter, where most of the original Redguard inhabitants have been relocated, it is believed by many, including yours truly, that the best days of the city of Karthwasten are ahead of her. The Argonian Accounts by Wagner Jarth, book number 3. I do like Argonians, but this is book number 3, and I haven't read the other ones. It's just a little bit long. Let's see. Nightblade. Enforcer.
Oh, out.
Yes.
Did you want something?
So there's a chest and here's a large chest, but they look the same size to me. Maybe the large chest is slightly bigger, actually. Yeah, maybe. It's ever so slight, but maybe it's slightly bigger? It's hard to tell. Very close. Pocket Guide to the Empire. Whoa, this is a pocket guide? 20 pages? There's like a thick book that was only 3 pages. Alright, this is just dead ends here? Okay. Okay, guy living on the northwest side of town. Jor's house. I need... What's his name? Begins with an R. Relor Drawn. The Droopy Mare Tavern. Might go in there. Corallin's house. Vrol's house. Relor Drawn. Here we go. Oh, he's a dark elf? Okay. Relor Drawn. Yeah, he's got red candles around. That's never a good sign.
You may speak.
What are you doing here, creature? Insolent creature, you would regret learning my secrets. Actually, he does do training. Maybe I'll take advantage of this. Okay, never mind. Mysticism. I can only do one. Karthwasten, the people here know better than to trouble me. Most of them. Relora Drawn, why do you disturb my work? Weird people. You say a cult sent you to kill me? It would not surprise me if they soon persuaded yet another mouth-breathing imbecile to stumble in here and do their dirty work. If you agree to eradicate them for me, then you will be compensated upon your return. In fact, I will even give you something that should prove helpful in clearing out that rat's nest. I will choose not to help you. Fine, your body will serve as an excellent addition to my collection. I mean, I'm guessing I get whatever he was going to give me on his body. I killed Relora Drawn, the necromancer living in Karthwasten, as requested by the leader of the Weird People. Attacked me after I declined to help him eradicate the Weird People. Summoned skeleton. Huh, I guess I didn't really have anything on him. Unless it was that scroll, that summoned skeleton scroll. Help me eradicate the Weird People. Got anything weird here? It's got a casket. It's kind of weird. Oh, well, there's a dead body over here. So he's definitely a necromancer. Ooh, books. On necromancy. Reanimation should not be taken lightly. Costs, both mundane and spiritual, can be very high. Intent is everything. Too much emotion may create a creature so consumed with anger and hate, its every action is perverted by its pain. Too little creates a mindless husk, with little more than the ability to follow the simplest of commands. A calm mind, its thoughts well organized and its plans well considered, is the most necessary ingredient for animating the dead. The soul is necessary, of course, as are many other ingredients listed at the end of this chapter, but as to the body, take caution. Any corpse may be reanimated, regardless of age or state of the decay, but the most useful are those that are mostly intact, or can be made intact with little effort. A whole skeleton is better than a fresh, but mutilated body. As to freshness, be careful in this consideration as well. Have you ever wondered why there are so many skeletons among the reanimated undead? Fewer zombies and only a scant few revenants. The longer a body remains inanimate, the less hold its original owner has on the corpse. A spirit can stay tied to its remains for days, weeks, or even years. The shorter the time, the more likely the spiritual umbilicus exists. A wise necromancer does not wish to fight for control of its creation with an angry spirit seeking a way back into the world. Best to be certain all of a creature's soul has departed before reanimation begins. Even should the necromancer win the battle, it is a cruel victory, tormenting a spirit on its way to the rest. Raising the dead so recent that the soul has not yet fled is ill-advised, as true resurrection is not the pure purview of the necromancer, but something best left to gods and priests. Oh, I took it. Oh well. Origin of the Sload? By Flavius Lupus. Those of you who have studied the plagues that have stricken our great empire, such as the Nahetin flu, will probably be familiar with the Thracian plague, the devastating disease that led to the eventual destruction of the Coral Kingdom of Thras, home of the Sload. By the All Flags Navy, I was granted special audience with a member of the Psychic Order recently who told me the story of the Sload creation myth. The Kugrua, as they call it. It takes place during the El Nofex Wars, before the men in Mur, as we know them today, came to be. It goes like this. During a battle between the El Nofex armies, the champion Trinimac paused from his rampage as he felt a strange and powerful magic being woven throughout his forces. He looked over the battlefield, and his eyes fell upon a necromancer, Nagairi, as he called himself, and he watched briefly as Nagairi began to raise up the broken bodies of his comrades. At this most foul of injustices, Trinimac flew into a rage, approaching the necromancer, saying, "Look at this, what atrocities you have committed. All this evil done with impunity and a clear conscience on your part. You should bear the shame of 1,000 betraying soldiers, for you fight not only through the use of others' power, but with the power of your own comrades." Hearing the rebuke, Nagairi said, offended, "Trinimac, you may be the champion god of Lord Auriel, but when you have passed your usefulness and begin to wither, there shall I stand, ready to rekindle the flame of your passion, but with my own choice fuel. And that I may be your mind and body's master, and you will serve me on bended knee." Trinimac, growing ever more angered, pleaded with Ariel, for the permission to slay Naigiri, but it was not yet allowed. Trinimac first attempted to slay the necromancer with brute force, charging from behind him, and, with a great swing of his blade, chopping through Naigiri's body. The body exploded into ash, and behind Trinimac stood Naigiri, grinning with content. With the most sly of looks coming over his face, Naigiri said, "Oh, Trinimac, you hypocrite." Growing more angry than clever now, Naigiri continued, "What was that you said about me being a traitor? You should listen to your master before you act too rashly." Trinimac bellowed, "How dare you, you worm! I will take pleasure in burying my blade in your corpse." Yet again, Trinimac went and pled with his master, Ariel, but again was not given permission to kill Naigiri. He tried his same tactic again, but with some underlying cunning, having a powerful mage cast a decoy spell similar to Naigiri's while Trinimac crept up behind the necromancer. But Naigiri, wise in the ways of life magics, disregarded the intangible decoy and evaded Trinimac's attack yet again. Clearly upset by this repeated treachery, Naigiri turned and approached Trinimac, saying, "You, Trinimac, are a fool. You misunderstand the beauty of my work, the way in which I venerate the bodies of my comrades by giving them the power and strength to fight again. You call it foul and wretched, but yet you sneak up on me and try to trick me. In that you can betray me, you comrade? What honor or pride is in that?" Trinimac, outraged at the way in which Naigiri tried to justify himself and his actions, yet again pleaded with Ariel, saying, "Master, he has corrupted the souls and bodies of our most brave forces, yet he claims to be venerating them, restoring them, and he insults me as well." Ariel, looking on Trinimac annoyedly, said, "Trinimac, my strong arm, do as you see fit to the necromancer Naigiri, if only so that your pestering will be ceased. Truly, he is powerful, and he serves our forces well, but you are surely not the only one who thinks likewise of his actions. It pains me that we will lose such a powerful mage, but it must be so." At his word, Trinimac went, with his blade held firmly to bring the cold grip of death to the necromancer at last. Swift and clever as Naigiri was, Trinimac this time had outwitted him. Trinimac had all of his anger and ferocity in his attack, and his brute strength finally took the mage by surprise. Trinimac, with a final powerful swing of his blade, brought what he called justice to Naigiri, and cut him into pieces, which he proceeded to cast into the western sea. The necromancer's undead warriors dissolved into ash, and a strange purple emission rose up from each of the ash piles, spiraling into the air until finally descending into the ocean, seeking to return home. Trinimac, satisfied with his revenge, withdrew from the place, going to prepare for another battle. After Trinimac had departed, the foam from the sea and the sludge from Naigiri's corpse mingled, and from this coagulation of mixtures, a proud, clever race was born, the Sload. The pieces of Naigiri that were too small to sink became the islands of the coral kingdom of Thras, and the energy of Naigiri and his final spell lingered on, infusing necromantic power in each of us from birth. They worship only Naigiri, but are known to make pacts and deals with Daedra princes and other supernatural beings, like Namira, mistress of the grotesque, Pyriti, the father of the disease, and Kagra Namek, the master of souls, always with the intent of furthering their own potential as a means to an end which is a well-kept secret among them and their leaders. I do not know of this secret, but perhaps another does. This guy's body became islands? Okay. I don't know what the Sload are, because they're necromancers. 81% raised. Oh boy, oh boy. I still gotta do like a test stream. I'm sure it'll go well, but it'll definitely be pretty bootleg. It'll be a pretty bootleg cooking stream for sure. Nice well. Hopefully I have enough bandwidth. I stream on Twitch with like my phone because I use a service called Video Ninja, so like I kind of like upload to a site for like a private kind of like viewing room, and then I put that private viewing room into OBS. So I'm kind of like uploading twice. I'm uploading to the site, and then I'm taking that site and I'm uploading to Twitch. So I'm kind of doing double uploads, and that's fine for like the Lego stream or whatever where I only have one camera, but I plan on having two cameras for the cooking stream. So hopefully that won't be like too much bandwidth. I'll have to do some test streams before I figure it out. But if I can't do two cameras, I'll just do one camera, because I know that at least works from like Lego streams and stuff. Alright. Oh, I have a recall. I can just recall back there. I don't have to jump back. Recall. Let's see, which one's it? Farcon's house, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Should I talk to Farcon, though? Probably not. Yeah. Weird people. They've probably gone to hide in the old mine northwest of here. Check there first, yeah. Go talk to them. I killed their necromancer guy. Wonder what he would have given me. If I was playing on my collector character, I definitely would have checked. See if it was something worth keeping. Probably not, though. Abandoned mine. I don't know. These weird people might betray me. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. I don't think so. Have you put down that mongrel necromancer yet? Relora Dron's death will not bring back our sister, but it certainly sates our hunger. As agreed to, we will leave the Reach forever. Go and notify the villagers that they can put down their arms. Verena was pleased to hear of Relora Dron's death. The weird people will no longer be a problem for the people of Hamtir.
Do you want something from me?
Oh, the weird people don't have a reward for me? Damn. The necromancer had a reward. I mean, either way they leave. Either way the villagers are pleased. Either way they leave and the villagers don't care. Because either I kill them all or they just leave after I kill the necromancer. I guess that's what the paladin would do, though. I guess he would kill the necromancer. He does hate skeletons, I guess. That's what's cool about maces, is like... A sword wouldn't do very much against a skeleton because it doesn't have any flesh to cut. But a mace would, like, mess up their bones big time. That's why maces are cool, I think. Here to talk about the weird people, we're still looking for them. They promised to leave forever. The deal was to make an end of them. What happens when those bastards start fixing for the taste of meat again? Take this and nothing more. Oh, he's not very happy with me. 45 gold. Who knows when they'll be back? Hope it's not sooner rather than later. Oh, no.
On your way.
I informed Farkon that I took care of the weird people. Well, not really. Near Hamtir. Was Sheogorath? That is an interesting way to say webcam. Sheogorath, You lost me, awesome scrolls. Let's see. Man, I pretty much explored this whole place. This thing goes south a little bit. Don't think there's anything over there. There's a hill over here. Sheogorath is my favorite Daedric prince, though. My first character I played on Twitch was an Argonian spearman, and the Sheogorath quest, you get to kill the bull netch with a fork. He gives you a spear for a reward. So I remember doing that quest, and I liked it quite a bit. There's this tree here. Don't think any kind of, like, offering to the tree on top of this hill, though. Don't think it's a special tree, just a tree. Okay. Doing their jump. I might be all done with Skyrim, at least as far as exploring it goes. Like, I could still do those, like, fighter guild quests. Somebody's got a worm mouth at the docks that's bothering them. Guess I could do that. Burn down villages. I do like how war-torn Skyrim is. Lots of burned down villages and stuff. Ooh, a book. Children of the Sky. Have you read this before? Nords consider themselves to be the children of the sky. They call Skyrim the throat of the world because it is where the sky exhaled on the land and formed them. They see themselves as eternal outsiders and invaders, and even when they conquer and rule on other people, they feel no kinship with them. The breath of the voice are the vital essence of a Nord. When they defeat great enemies, they take their tongues as trophies. These are woven into ropes and can hold speech like an enchantment. The power of a Nord can be articulated into a shout, like the Kai of the Avakari swordsmen. The strongest of their warriors are called tongues. When the Nords attack a city, they take no siege engines or cavalry. The tongues form in a wedge in front of the gatehouse and draw in breath. When the leader lets it out in a Kai, the doors are blown in, and the X-Men rush into the city. Shouts can be used to sharpen blades or to strike enemies. A common effect is the shout that knocks an enemy back, or the power of command. A strong Nord can instill bravery in men with his battle cry, or stop a charging warrior with a roar. The greatest of the Nords can call to specific people over hundreds of miles, and can move by casting a shout, appearing where it lands. The most powerful Nords cannot speak without causing destruction. They must go gagged and communicate through a sign language, through scribing runes. The further north you go into Skyrim, the more powerful and elemental the people become, and the less they require dwellings and shelters. Wind is fundamental to Skyrim, and the Nords, those that live in the far wastes, always carry a wind with them. Oh, I remember you, Sheogorath. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Oh, what is Sheogorath? I get you now. Sorry, Awesome Scrolls. I misunderstood. Misunderstood what you were saying. Yeah, gotcha. You're just telling me that you changed your name. Yeah, I remember you, Sheogorath, for sure. Yeah, double streaming. But it's not like, it's streaming so, like, I can stream to Twitch as well with, like, double cameras, I guess. So, like, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch as well. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, if you go to, like, a non-Elder Scrolls stream, and your name is Sheogorath, people might be a little confused. That makes sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see. Bluncath. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much all done with Skyrim, at least exploring it. There's the Taurus Hall, Legion 4. I did all the Legion quests. I don't think there's any, like, quests that'll give me any reputation here. To get back, I go to the Karthwasten docks. And there is a quest for me there. I'll probably do it, but not turn it in. For the Fighters Guild. Yeah, Karthwasten docks. Oh, we got a glitched out guy down there. We'll just ignore him. Ooh, what's this, though? Secret cave? What's going on here? I don't like this place. Gives me the creeps. Candles over here. Oh, here's the purple candles. That book did say something about, like, purple stuff coming off his body. Or the body of, like, his necromanced legions of dead. Very interesting. There's that thing. I don't know what happens there. I don't know what mod is causing that to happen. Not really sure. I don't even know how to, like, troubleshoot anything like that. Okay, that's not a door. Not sure what's going on with this area. Some necromancer live here or something? Bunch of skulls. Backpack? Yeah, that's not important. Dried Vicar herbs. Too bad I can't take this cow skull. That'd be cool. It's a mod that adds Skyrim. It's called Skyrim Home of the Nords is what the mod's called. It adds like this island here. It's not finished though. Maybe like halfway done. But there's like edges of land that you can go to that kind of just drops off. So it's a work in progress. It's a lot like Tamriel Rebuilt, which is another like land mass mod that adds like an area around Morrowind. So here's just normal Morrowind here. Then all this stuff here that I don't have explored on this character at least. This is all Tamriel Rebuilt. It's a land mass mod that adds new areas to Morrowind. And right now I'm in Skyrim Home of the Nords is what the mod's called. That adds this land mass here. This isn't vanilla. This isn't like a vanilla land mass. Let's see. Oral Beld. I think I've actually been there. I just need to get to the Karthwasten docks. I'm gonna go back to Morrowind, I guess. Kind of done with Skyrim, at least for now. I only think about like doing like Mage Guild quests and Fighters Guild quests. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Gold, Wolf Curse. Or 5 personality, actually. I'll take that. I'm all out of Telvanni Bugmusk, which is what I usually use for my personality. Is this something important? Guess I haven't explored here. Oh, nice. I got a block off. Nice. Noxious Blade. I don't even know where that came from. I'll just drop it on the floor. I don't want it. Put on that. Abandoned log cabin. This isn't abandoned at all. Steel throwing knives. Don't really see anything here. Some crates around. I guess it's just loot. Interesting. Oh, I actually hit him. Huh. Look at all the colors. There's a lot of green. Really thick forests. Don't see anything like this in Morrowind, so that's cool. I guess somebody's got a worm mouth here in the Karthwasten docks. Wants me to take care of it. Guess I could do that. Honestly, playing this Skyrim area kind of makes me want to play Skyrim, like the actual game. Maybe I'll do that eventually. Yeah, I'm very impressed with this landmass mod. Like I said, it's not finished yet, but it's super cool that fans just make this for the love of the game. Don't expect anything in return. It's very cool. Let's see. Speak with Haldane at the Cartwathton docks regarding an outstanding contract for a worm mouth the guild was paid to deal with. Haldane, Harbor Master.
What's your story?
Can I ask about this Haldane individual? No, I can't. I am Tier. I don't know much about it, just that Jarl Jonah nearly burned it to the ground. That's an area. Business ledger, shipping log. Nothing interesting to read here. Oh, is that Skooma back there? Ooh, it's Skooma. Iron door, lock level 80.
Head on.
Yeah, Skooma back there on that shelf. Skooma pipe next to it too, maybe? It's funny. I'm Tier. I can't ask about this person. Maybe they have a house around here.
A fine day to you.
Begins with an H. Let's see.
Greetings, friend to friend.
Bronding Windcatcher.
Fortune be with you.
Haldane's house? No. Oh no, it is Haldane.
Head on.
Wait. Haldane's house. This isn't Haldane though. Where's Haldane? You're not Haldane.
Speak up.
Background, I'm Jory, fisherman. Yeah, I need Haldane. Maybe she's walking around this house. Yungol and the Sea Ghosts, the Nord Summary of the Reach. This is Haldane's house. I don't know where Haldane is, though. Walking outside, maybe?
Citizen.
Yeah, I played all three. I have played all three modern ones, but I haven't played the first one or the second one. I haven't played Daggerfall. Is that the second one? I actually have Daggerfall installed because Good Old Games did like a 20 mod pre-installed thing. So I installed Good Old Games and I have Daggerfall installed, but I've never played them. But yeah, I have played Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim. Morrowind's the only one I've finished though. I played Oblivion a decent amount as a kid, but I kind of just ignored the main story. I think Oblivion kind of gets really weak when you go to Oblivion gates, like actually, because it's like cool at first, but after you do the first one, and you probably spend like 2 hours there sometimes. After you do the first one, there's like 7 more you have to do. Oblivion gates you have to go to. So that's kind of boring, but I played a decent amount of Oblivion. The DLC for Oblivion, the Shivering Isles, is like one of the best DLCs ever. I thought it was so cool. And then I played Skyrim a decent amount. I probably tried to play Skyrim like 3 times, and every single time I play Skyrim, I get a little bit further into the main story, and then I just lose interest for whatever reason. But I probably will eventually play Skyrim and maybe Oblivion as well. Where's this Haldane person? I know where their house is. Iron Toad. That's not a toad.
Ah, hello.
They must be like walking outside. Here's their house. Haldane's house, but here's Jory.
What's your...
Maybe I won't be able to find Haldane and I'll just go back to the mainland.
brings you here?
I don't really care too much about doing this quest. Talk to Haldane. Maybe she's in like the, or they, I don't know if it's a man or a woman yet. Harbor Master's office. Here we go, let's go in here. Granary somewhere.
May the wind be
Grippa.
on
I can't
your
ask about
back.
Haldane. Usually you can ask an NPC about where the NPCs you're looking for is and they'll tell you. What's a grain to this granary? They don't mind me walking on it. Lettuce? Head of cabbage.
Do you have
Hold
something
on.
to say, Cyrodiil?
Guard.
On your way.
It's weird that I know where her house is, or their house is, but I don't know where they are. Can I use this? Silo? Oh. Never mind. I thought I could use this ladder here, but I guess I'm raiding the silo.
What makes this smell?
Haldane's hut. But where is Haldane? I don't know. Can't ask the person inside the hut. Weird. Probably just ignore this place. Go back to the mainland, maybe do some Mage Guild quests, some Veteran quests maybe. Might have my skills high enough to advance. Yeah, pretty much done with this place, I think. Could do Mage Guild quests and Fighters Guild quests. Those usually don't interest me too much, though. Did a decent amount here. Very cool. Save, end of Skyrim, probably. For now. Hop up, use the bathroom. Be right back.
I haven't seen that before.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Okay, back to the mainland. Travel, Ebonheart. Expensive travel fee. Guess you're going across the ocean or whatever. Makes sense. Okay, he'll take me to that one place. Where's he go? Stirk? Stirk Isle region, yeah. That's another landmass mod, but it's kind of just something pretty to look at. There's no quest there. But it's still really pretty. It's like a, maybe like a pirate sort of island. Very cool. Okay, Seydanine. Yeah. Then Balmora and then Aldrun. Probably can do some Rotoran quests. Hopefully there won't be a Blight Storm when I get there. Siltstrider. Imperial cult quests I could do as well. Last time I was just doing like fetch quests, but they should get harder now. I need to talk to people, see where I need to be getting my Imperial cult quests from.
Same low price.
Outrun, there we go. No Blightstorm, hopefully. Nope, Blightstorm. Very sad. I might not be able to level up in House Runner. Let's see. Who's the guy I talked to? Maybe I need to still do my manor. Yeah, I don't care about Hortator quests. Let's see. Duties. I'll have more duties for you when you are House Father. You should check what you need for advancement. Have you spoken with Teveso Beleth? She is a smith in the Brenneman Council Hall. I think she may have some duties for you. I think I've done that. You have an excellent reputation, but you do not meet our requirements. Okay. Yeah, so I just need to like level up my heavy armor and stuff. Marksmanship, that's interesting. Longblade. Repair. Longblade's pretty high. I did use a Longblade for a little bit. 78. That's my repair. Armorer is 24. Oh, it's that low? Dang. I repair things like as much as I can, too. I'll probably have to pay somebody to train me in Armorer. Also, I don't get hit a ton in combat. So my heavy armor doesn't increase. I'm trying to think of who could train me. Probably somebody in the Fighters Guild. I'll go to the Fighters Guild. That's probably a good idea. See if I can get the Blightstorm to go away. Yeah, Morrowind was my first Elder Scrolls, so I'm nostalgic for it. But then I played a decent amount of Oblivion as a kid as well. Probably just as much as I played Morrowind. But yeah, I don't know why. Whenever I play Skyrim, I just get like halfway through the main story or so, and I just kind of lose interest for whatever reason. This guy's got a lot of things to say. Zainab Camp, Ashlanders. I need a trainer here. Somebody can train me in armor, perhaps? Sneak, block, medium armor?
This is a wondrous encounter.
You can train me in block, actually, because I actually do block, but I don't wear medium armor. See how much you can get me in block. Yeah, that one part of Shivering Isles, when you just first get there and you sit down with that guy and then the walls go away and the walls turn into butterflies and it like releases you into the world and you can see all around you. So cool. I've never like completed the Shivering Isles before though. Maybe I could play Oblivion. I'm sure I have it in my Steam library. Buy some sale. You can buy all the Elder Scrolls games for $10 or something. Actually, they probably don't sell Skyrim that cheap, but... Barter, repair. I need trainers. Anybody train here? This guy trains. Long blade, blunt weapon. I am like leader of the Fighters Guild. What if that unlocks any kind of super trainer? There are masters of all the skills in Morrowind. Usually they have like some quest associated with them. That can train you all the way to level 100 of a certain skill.
I must say,
She won't have any more duties for me. I do not have any more duties for you. Perhaps you should speak with the guild stewards in Balmora or Sageth Mora. Faction rank. As a magician of the Mages Guild, you have earned a second reward. Okay, defensive spells, pyromancer, chiromancer. Oh, okay. Frost weakness, shield and damage, electromancer. I guess I'll take the defensive spells. Wise choice. It doesn't matter how powerful your fireball is if you don't survive long enough to cast it. Defensive spells have been added to your inventory. Is that a book? It is. This book teaches a powerful shield spell as well as a calm enemy spell. Neat. Okay. Don't really care about that anymore. Duties. Yeah. Can I talk to her about advancement? The Mages Guild appreciate the duties you've done, but you simply do not meet our requirements for Warlock. Yeah, I just need to level up, which is kind of annoying. Training. She doesn't train. It's like, I feel like I just need to like grind skills now. Barter, enchanting. Maybe you could find some, Oh, Imperial Cult here? Does she have duties for me? Scamp. Shrines. Black Marsh. Most of the native Argonian population of Black Marsh is confined to the great inland waterways and impenetrable swamps of the southern interior. There are few roads here, and most travel is by boat. The coasts in the northwestern upland forests are largely uninhabited. For age, the Dunmer have raided Black Marsh for slaves, though the Empire has made this illegal. The practice persists, and Dunmer and Argonians have a long-standing and bitter hatred for one another. Guess she doesn't give me quests, though. Imperial Cult member, though.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, let's see. Do I have like a shield spell or something I can just spam on myself? Detect creature. Like, this is how you level up, I guess. For the Mages Guild. Can't do Veteran quests, can't do Mage Guild quests. I'm already a master in the Fighters Guild. Let's go... Caldera has a... Oh wait, no, not Caldera. Wolverine Hall is where I need to go to. Sageth Mora. Does he have any duties for me? He does training. Duties, I do not have duties for you. Speak with me again when you're the rank of wizard. Okay, yeah. So I just need to level up to get more quests from the Mages Guild. There is an Imperial Cult Shrine here though, right? Yeah, Imperial Shrine. Do they have duties for me? Can I advance at all? When you're Sageth Mora, feel free to stop by and ask for help. Now, what can I do for you? These guys don't have quests for me, I guess. Requirements. Our favorite attributes are personality and willpower. Our favorite skills. Yeah. Requirements. Julianos, Imperial, Gateway, Guild Guide. Blades? The Blades are the Emperor's spies. They're everywhere, but no one knows who they are. Challenge? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Guess it doesn't have a quest for me. I'm trying to think of like where the Imperial Cult headquarters would be, where I could get some high-level quests from the Imperial Cult. Yeah, it would be cool to visit Black Marsh. Argonians are my favorite. I feel like I gotta join like the Thieves Guild or something to get my final reputation up. 37? Like I said before, I thought that I could just kill the Dagoths that are influencing the Dreamers, and that would free them from the influence, and I would get the reputation points for freeing them. But you actually have to have the quest associated with killing the Dagoth or killing the cult leader. And I think the only one I've gotten so far is the Redoran one. Just trying to get my reputation up now. I think of what else I could do. Quests in Vivek, actually. Dagoth Keening and Sunder are on Raven Rock. They're in my house there. Could do Tamriel Rebuilt stuff as this character. I did most of Tamriel Rebuilt as my mage character. But that's not going to give me any reputation. Just spam. Let me think. I know where the medium armor master is. What's my medium armor right now? 29? I got tons of gold. I could just spend all my gold on leveling up, honestly. Yeah, let's go to where the medium armor master is. She's on Divoth Fear's Island, I think. I'm just gonna run there, I think. I don't want to mess with the fast travel system, honestly. Yeah, I think she's right here. Water walk. This should get me to House of Redoran requirements to level up. Yeah, she's right here. Training.
How can I help you?
I hate that she moves around, though. It's annoying. Oh, she trains in Speechcraft, too. Don't really care about that, though. I should save my money and just do medium armor. I don't even wear medium armor, but I did have a high enough skill for House Redoran to promote me for advancement. Medium armor. Yeah, she can get me all the way to level 100. She actually get me past level 100 because of the leveling mod that I have. When you get past level 100 in a skill, you get a buff for plus 25, that permanent buff. So the game thinks that you only have a skill of 75, but you actually have a skill of 100. So you can actually just keep training with her, like, infinitely. Also, her prices, like, go back down to how much they are at 75. So it's a bit of an exploit, but not something that you really can, like, take advantage of too much. Yeah, I've got tons of gold. Guess this is what I need my gold for. Probably people in the Mages Guild that can do the same thing for me. I don't know any of the masters for any of the Mages Guild skills. I guess I'll go to like 60 or 75 maybe. Increasing my endurance. Does Divoth Fear do any training? He might be a master if he does. I'm right here. I could try talk to him. Willpower increase. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Speechcraft. My finger gloves. My last install of Morrowind, I had certain gloves that doubled up my hands, or doubled up my fingers, so if you looked closely, you would see that I had two fingers out whenever I had my hands like this, ready to cast a spell. I had like 2 pointer fingers, 2 pinky fingers. It's kind of funny. I don't know what was causing that to happen. Some mod conflict. A double mod install or something, give me 2 fingers of each. But you'd have to look pretty closely for it to actually notice it. Alright, 75, 76, yeah, it should be fine. Let me talk to Divoth if he's here. Oh, here's her. Thank you for delivering the locket to my father. She does training.
Go ahead.
Athletics, I don't care about that. I don't think Divoth does any training, there's no way. Where is he? Up here? Right here. Donut Magica. Can I rest here? I can't. I gotta focus then. Focus. Yeah, I know. I'm giving all my money to that woman that's medium training. It's fine, though. You hit a point in Morrowind where you just stop caring about money and stop caring about loot. I probably hit that point a long time ago. Divoth Fear. Hello, Oglethorpe. How are you doing? Bit of bad news. I'm afraid the potion doesn't seem to work on others. Tried it on 2 hopeless cases. Killed them outright. Deader than a garlic snail. But is there anything I can help you with? So you managed to set her free. Why tell me about it? Yeah. Why would you say that, Oglethorpe? You dumb.
Go ahead.
Amelie's a Blessed Almalexia. Tal Morag Kerr's researches. Actually, don't think I've ever read any of the books here. Probably because I do a bunch of dialogue with this guy and I'm not in the reading mood. True Nature of Orcs, Children of the Sky. Read that book. Arcana Restored. Ooh, Daedric robe right there. I'm already wearing a Daedric robe though. Vivek and Mephala. Less Rude Song. Waters of Oblivion. 120 numbered ages in the void that fated folk had grown deep-schooled in evil. Then the bright gods resolved to punish those faithless spirits and shatter the unruly caitiffs. Those huge, unholy scathers, loathsome to the light, they repented exceedingly that they had gazed upon oblivion, and seen there the first of dark kin, and welcomed them as brothers and sisters. Their principalities of victory beheld how great was the wickedness of the wayward spirits, and saw that they were bold in sin and full of wiles. They resolved then to chasten the tribes of Daedra and smite dark kind with hammer in hand. But ever shall darkness contest the light, and great were the powers that breathed the void and laid waste upon one another, and no oath might bind them. So deep were they in envy and perfidy, for once the portals are opened, who shall shut them upon the rising tide? Vagaries of Magica. Star Lover's Log. Sixth moon. Alas, the battle spire appears to be falling into the hands of evil. Their many attempts in the past have failed until now. Dagon seems to have new minions at his side this time. These new horrors are not at all powerful beyond our magics and weaponry, but their numbers are feverishly great. We grow low on supplies and soldiers for this holdout. I fear the worst. 8th moon. I have presented to the few remaining battle mages my last hope plan. I will fight my way to the bowels of the battle spire, where I will mount Dragon Papre, my dragon companion, from his lair, and will take flight. Since the wire gate has been taken, teleportation is not possible. Only Papre can make such a journey to the Imperial Palace. There, we will report the evil infection and return with a regimental force of rescue. May the powers be with me. 9th moon. It is as I feared. A carcass is all I have come to find. They have sealed the main gate, so Papre could not escape. I am not sorrowful, though, for I will be eternally reunited with a Dragonet Papre. Hope for the living is lost. My name is Samar Starlover. Tell my sister I am dead, and if all the seas were ink, I could not write enough how I shall miss her. So this guy's got the only Daedric armor in the game, at least in the base game. I think there's Daedric armor. Devoth's 637th key. What's this for? It's cool. It's got a unique model to it. Oh, Proculine index. Researches. Harvest N 3E172. Hold on. He's got the only Daedric cuirass in the game. So like the chest piece here. He's like full Daedric armor though. Do I want to take this guy's armor? 45 strength, 45 agility. Cure poison, resist magic. Yeah, I don't really care about this Lord's Mail. Kind of tempted to kill this guy. Like, I played most of this character as, like, a good character. Kind of tempted to kill him, though.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Although, I don't really have any, like, do I have one? I have one Golden Saint. Because I would want to enchant it all. It's tempting. Chimere, Master Sorcerer, Summoner, and Dureni Retainer. Chimere Gragan was a retainer of the ambitious Dureni clan. The Dureni derived the bulk of their power from their trafficking with Daedra, a very profitable but risky path to success. Chimere was perhaps the cleverest and most ambitious of the Dureni summoners. He dared to scheme against Lord Dagon and won. When his trick succeeded, Dagon was cast into oblivion. However, in the instant of his betrayal, Dagon struck out against the mortal who tricked him. Chimere's pact assured that he would live forever in his hometown among the happy voices of his friends and countrymen. Twisting the literal words of Chimere's pact, Dagon scooped up tiny Kakili Island, a small island off the coast of Northmoor, and hurled it into the void. All Chimere's friend and countrymen were instantly killed. Though the sounds of their voices remained to torment Chimeri's memory, Chimeri was condemned to live forever, to grow progressively old and crippled with arthritis, and to contemplate the tragic consequences of his defiance of fate and fortune in cheating a Daedra Lord. Armor of the Savior's Hide. Are these short stories? Created by the Daedra Lord Malakath. Chimeri, Master Sorcerer, Summoner, and Durrani Retainer. Armor of the Savior's Hide. Created by the Daedra Lord Malakath, this armor has the marvelous property of turning the blow of an Oathbreaker. Chimere tricked Dagon into swearing an oath against the powers which he had no intention of keeping. The hide of the Savior turned Dagon's titanic fury long enough for Chimere to deliver his own attack. An incantation invoked upon Dagon's patronymic, i.e. incantory true name. Unfortunately, like many of Malakath's gifts, the armor is a mixed blessing. It also makes its wearer exceptionally vulnerable to magical attacks, so one could only wear it for particular occasions. Dagon's patronymic. Chimere used Dagon's patronymic in an incantation to invoke a sorcery that would gradually drain all of Dagon's power into the void. Chimere miscalculated, however, not realizing that Dagon's resistance could slow the draining of his power, even if it could not stop it. As a result, Dagon had the time to curse Chimere with a literal fulfillment of the terms of his bargain with Chimere. Rather than let his power drain into the void, Dagon cast it all into his curse. As a result, Cecily Island was cast into the void, all its citizens were horribly slain, and Chimere was condemned to live forever among the ruins of his greatest ambition. Rituals of the Hunt. The Chapel of the Innocent Quarry. Chimere believes that Dagon had Kakali Islands established as the site of the Chapel of the Innocent Quarry to personally mock and torment Chimere. The green crystal structure was created by enchantments and is the only building on the island erected since it was ripped from Tamriel and loosed in the void. The spear, supposedly the spear of bitter mercy used in the wild hunts, could not be handled by any mortal or immortal, save the ones sanctified to the hunt and bound by its strictures. However, Chimere has determined that though the spear's power is great, it is not unlimited, and that certain enchanted items, for instance, the armor of the Savior's Hide, forged by Malakath, are sufficient to protect a mortal or immortal bearer from its maleficent energies. Yeah, I could take this guy's armor, but I don't know. It's just like,
I better lay off.
I really don't need it. Even if it'd be cool to like get full Daedric armor and buff it all or enchant it all. I really don't need it. Grand Soul Gems. I already have those. Lives of the Saints. Grasping Fortune. True Noble's Cause. I think there was skooma here I stole from him. Give to the census office. Ooh, what's this? Expensive pants. Alright, let's go to... I had ideas, but I kind of lost track of what I was doing. Back to Aldrun. Recall. Because I just trained my medium armor a ton. Hopefully that's enough to advance me in Aldrun, or advance me in House Ridderin. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Do that. Like, I have a stronghold already. Aldrun. I'm not sure if it's complete, though. I hired guards for it. I think I'll be good. Maybe I have to go there and, like, finish it up. Like, talk to the foreman. He's like, oh, your stronghold's done. Maybe I need to do that. We'll see. Advancement. You have an excellent reputation, but you do not meet our requirements. Really? Longblade, spear, blocking, marksmanship, and athletics. Veterans must also know how to use and repair heavy and medium armor. So I have medium armor pretty high. Longblade's pretty high too. Do I need my blocking to be even higher? Marksman or athletics is really high too, though, right? Yeah, 73. 73 athletics. 76 medium armor. 78 Longblade. They want 3 skills. Maybe I need one to be like in the 90s. Guess I could go back and train my medium armor more. Where did I save last? Auto save here. Yeah, let me save here. Save medium armor. Because that's the only master that I kind of know of Maybe I know a couple more, but that's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe I will go back and I'll train my medium armor even more. I think that's a good idea, honestly. Just get it to 100. I gotta be careful I don't go past that, though, because like I said, the leveling mod that I have that lets you go past level 100 skills gives you like a buff for 25, and then it puts you back to 75. So I think for any quest that looks at your skills, it's gonna look at my 75 skill, even though it's more like 100 skill in practice. Does she have any duties for me? Advancement? But you are the Knight of the Imperial Dragon. You don't need advancement. No. Of course not. Is this the right way? I think so. Shit. Water walk. I'll just get my medium armor to 100, I guess. Hopefully it's not glitched. I feel like my skills are really high, but they still won't let me advance. I know how it works. It's like 2 skills have to be at a certain level, like 40, and then 1 skill has to be like at the high level, like 80 or something like that. Maybe I needed to go to 80. Oh, I can't even train it anymore. My endurance isn't high enough. Well, so much for that idea. Right, endurance? 84. I'm guessing it's getting buffed by something. Training, medium armor. You cannot train a skill above its governing attribute. Yeah, endurance is its governing attribute. My endurance is probably not 84, probably 79, yeah. Has some kind of equipment fortifying my endurance. Damn, okay. Could put on heavy armor and get hit a ton. I just need 1 more level, I think. Medium armor's at 79. Go to Balmora. Buy some medium armor, go stand in some mud crabs. Get my block up too, maybe. This guy's got medium armor. Bone mold armor? Oh, I need a rest.
What is this about?
Wait for him to actually open up. Let's see. Actually, this guy's probably got medium armor as well. Oh, there's a bear here. Help me, guards. I don't want to fight in town because I might accidentally hit somebody. Just ignore the bear for now. So you got some medium armor I can buy. He's got some Daedric short swords. Guess I'll sell him this. Let's see, medium armor. Yeah, he does. Cool. Can I just type medium? Will that do it? No, it won't. Apparel. See, I've got a cuirass, hat. Oh, this left gauntlet I don't need because I have better gauntlets, at least for buffing. Maybe not for protection, though. Heavy. I'll just buy a full set of bone mold armor. Pretty sure this guy's got some over here. And alright, I'll hit this bear. Hopefully I won't die. There we go. Don't hit anybody else by accident. That would be bad. Pretty sure this guy sell a full set of bone mold armor. Yeah, cuirass, greaves, helmet, bracers, pauldrons. I think I bought too much. That's fine. Shield? Why not? Sure. Put all this stuff on. Where's my cuirass? Guess that works.
Of course. What may I do for you?
Right fist. Right bracer. There we go. Full bone mold, except for the dragon cuirass, but that's medium armor anyway. We'll just go get hit by mud crabs, I think. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Saint Denis. Like, I would never do this otherwise, but I'm pretty sure I'm only 1 level off when I need. Mud crabs might be too slow. Could go to like a bandit cave. Nyx hound, mud crab. Ooh, another cave rat, Nyx hound. Looks like a bandit up there. Yeah, we'll aggro all these enemies. Perfect. Let me put on, I guess I shouldn't put on this Veloz shield. It repairs, or not repairs, but it regenerates my health, so I think I will. Yeah, get some blocks in there. There you go, I'll just stand here. Perfect. Okay. Nice. It's working pretty well. I don't even have to heal. I don't have to use any healing spells. Veloz Shield is regenerating my health fast enough. There's another like cave rat over there. Can I aggro these guys as well, maybe? Yeah, perfect. Because I'll snack on my granola bar I got.
You will die where you stand. I will bathe in your blood. How does it feel to be dead?
Is that mud crab walking towards me? I think he is. Bottom of the hill there? I think he's still attacking me. He's moving very slowly towards me. I don't think my medium armor leveled up. I think it was just my block. Yeah, medium armor is still 79. I want 80, I think. Maybe it's not how many times you get hit, but maybe it's how much damage they do when you do get hit.
You will die where you stand.
Oh no, I guess the mud crab was just walking around. Yeah, he's going away now.
This is too easy.
Maybe I should go find harder opponents, more powerful enemies. I'm not sure exactly how it works. If it's how many times you get hit or how much damage. It's probably how much damage, seeing as I've been standing here for a while. Like, they don't do a lot of damage, but they hit me a lot.
Come on, right.
Actually, I could check, right? 96 out of 100. Okay, I'm almost there. Let's see if I get hit, if it gives me like 1. Just got hit. Oh yeah, it does. Give me 2. Oh, got it. 80. Alright, see you guys. Could put this bone mold armor in my house in case I ever have to do that again. I guess I kind of have a house in Saint Anine. Let me just run by this dreamer. He's not going to talk to me. No, he's still under the influence of Dagoth or whatever. Yeah, it makes sense I would put it here too, because this is probably where I would be grinding my medium armor or whatever. Where could I put all this stuff here? Oracle's robe, letters, artifact of seeking, bunch of urns. I think that was Tamriel rebuilt. They had like a pottery maker kind of guy. I bought some urns from him. Yeah, let me drop all my medium armor that I had on. Oh, I didn't even put boots on. Oops. Put on my normal stuff again. Okay, I think that's good. Gotta put a bunch of stuff here. House Dagoth Goblet. Bitter Cup. I think that's for... I thought maybe I needed that for a Thieves Guild quest. Not joining the Thieves Guild though, I don't think. I could use it. Do you wish to drink from the Bitter Cup or pick it up? Drinking from the cup will improve your best attribute and lower your worst. If you drink, the cup is lost forever. I didn't want to do either, actually. Pick it up or drink it. Let's see. My best attribute is strength, probably, right? Would I lose willpower? No, intelligence. I'd be really dumb. Kind of tempted to use it, honestly. I'm not gonna use it. I don't need any more strength, honestly. I just think it's fun to, like, get a ton of strength. We'll just keep it there, just in case I need it. Probably won't, though. Okay, back to outrun. Hopefully I can join House, or advance in House Veteran. They do say medium armor in their requirements. Outrun. Maybe I need it to be like 90 or something crazy. If I do just like spam skills, I'll probably do that off stream. I'll probably just stand where I was before with heavy armor probably, because I actually do use heavy armor. Although, like I said, once I hit 100, it goes back to 75, I think. It gives me a 25 buff. That way, it's like the way that it goes past 100, which isn't ideal, really. For quests like this, where you need to have a certain skill at a certain level in order to advance or whatever. Hey, Tanner, what's up? Nice to see you in here. Advancements. You have won the support of some of the counselors and you have built a stronghold. You deserve the title of House Father. Haha, we did it. Duties. To become a counselor yourself, you must win the support of the remaining counselors. Minor Rolbar and Garissa Lethri. You must also hire a garrison for your stronghold. I think I've already done that, though. Speak with the Galsa Gindu in the Red Rune Council Hall. She can contract to build strongholds. Minor Robar. You must speak to Minor Robar. His manor is the last on your right as you enter Scar, between the Red Rune Council Hall and the Morak Tong Guild Hall. Garissa Lethri will be in Lethri Manor, the last manor on your left as you enter Scar, between the Red Rune Council Hall and my own home. It may be difficult to win his support, but you will have to speak with him to find out what he asks in return. Okay. I think I'm good with my stronghold. Could be wrong, though. Lethri. Ooh, pretty tree. Good day, Oglethorpe. Dagath-ur. Dagath-ur is the evil immortal enemy of the Tribunal Temple cult. The temple holds Dagath-ur and his hosts accountable for all the evils that beset the Dunmer and Morrowind. Dagath-ur dwells in fiery caves beneath Red Mountain, served by his kin, called Ash Vampires, and by legions of deformed monsters. Garissa Lethri is in his private quarters. Take the door across from the entrance, then turn right and take the first door you see. Okay. Lethri private quarters. You're looking to make councilman? Very well. Find Mahali Uvaren and bring him back here to the manor. Do this, and I will consider offering my support. Yes, an old friend of mine. He's a gifted man, but recent times have been hard on his family. I lost contact with him many months ago, and have now learned that he's fallen into debt with the Arc Master. I fear Venim will not see the value of his talents, and would never forgive myself of leaving him to the mercy of the Arc Master's blood guard. His name is not familiar to you? A shame. You must not be a follower of our annual cookery contests. Uverin regularly holds his own even against Dinara herself. That's how we first met. Those years ago, I'll never forget his Nixhound roulette. I hadn't known you've such a passion for food, counselor. Not all us counselors sit around grumbling about honor for all our hours. Back in my soldiering days, the one thing I missed most was the simple pleasure of a well-made meal. When I had finally climbed the ranks and begun to fill my own household with children, I made sure they would have the best cook in the region. Since then, Dinara's expertise has only fueled all our love of good food. Annual, you said. I'll look into opening my schedule. Indeed, it is not an event to miss. Uveron's absence from the last contest was disappointing, but I had hoped he would make a return this year. Hearing these latest rumors is very troubling. He must be somewhere in the city. Venom wouldn't let a debtor out from under his thumb. If he'd come through the Manor District, I would know. So that rules out Scar. I suggest taking to the streets and learning what you can from the locals. He must be somewhere in the city. Venom wouldn't let a debtor out from under his thumb. Brennan Hortator. I spoke with Athens Sarethi. I like what he told me about you. You get things done and show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me as long as you can do something about Dagathur and his servants. I'm making you my choice for Hortator of House Redorin. Actually, getting named Hortator does give me reputation. But being named Hortator and Nervarine, like, it doesn't matter about my reputation anymore. So I want to solely like not do those quests, but maybe I could do like one of the quests, like the Neverine being named Neverine maybe. And not the Hortator quests. I like talking to the Ashlanders more than I talk about the 3 great houses. Maybe I'll do that for reputation. I was kind of banking on being able to get all 15 reputation from the Dreamers. But I don't think I can actually do that until I actually have the quest. And like some quests are like the temple quests. I can't do the temple quest because I'm part of the Imperial Legion or the Imperial Temple or the Imperial Cult. So I can't even do that quest to get the reputation points. Alright, who am I looking for? Jannar Varian. Yes, I am aware of him. Wealthy family, or so he claims. His place is on the west side, across from the Aldscar Inn. Okay.
Anytime now.
Is this the...
Move along, Outlander.
Oh. This is him?
Do you
This is the guy that was like, he had Dwemer artifacts in here with all his pots and I'd confiscate him. Okay. Jannar. Shurimbal. Take your question somewhere else, Guar Fetcher. Uverin, that sad story of a man. On occasion, I've seen him begging for work at the taverns, but what our ash storms make of the homeless will turn away even the most desperate employers. No, last I seen him, he looked worse than ever, and that was near 3 weeks ago. Any idea where I might find him now? Now that I think of it, a while back, there were rumors about a man living in a bundle of rags behind the temple. My bet is, that's where you'll find him, what is left of him. If you knew the man, I'm sorry for your loss. Aw. Shurimbal, let's see. Can I get this guy to talk to me about Shurimbal? Put on this ring. Fortified personality. Admire. Guess I'll bribe a bit. Yeah, perfect. Don't really care about money that much. It was blue, now it's not. I'm guessing he doesn't have anything to say about it. Shurimbal, don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, he doesn't like me. Not sure what that's about. I think maybe he was stealing Dwemer artifacts from Shurimbal, probably. From that other quest that also had this guy involved. Alright, behind the temple there's a corpse or something. What's left of a homeless man? Here's the temple. William Armiger. I'm guessing it's like past the temple. We'll check in the temple grounds first though, just in case I don't want to run by it. Enjoy your lurk, Tenor.
No, you have no manners.
Yeah, he doesn't like me. There's this guy. That's cool, he's actually hitting the sword on the anvil. That's cool. I don't see any guy back here. Let's go up this hill, I guess. I wonder how deep they want me to go. Guess I'll just keep going. A local on the streets of Outrun told me that Mahali Uverin had struggled to find work in the city and ended up homeless. The local hadn't seen Uverin in 3 weeks, but suspected that rumors of a man living in rags behind the temple would be a great place to start. Yeah, this is very behind the temple. I went too far. Man living in rags behind the temple. Did get attacked by a bandit. That wasn't him. Rats. Just go up this hill a little bit. Okay, this loops around. Scrib. Just goes back to Ghost Fence though. There's an ancestral tomb up here. Yeah, whatever. I'll go back to the temple. I almost landed on that cliff racer. Pretty sure you can land on it. Will this guy talk to me at all? Probably not. Yeah, I can't even ask this buoyant armiger about him. Mahali Uverin. Temple office. He's mad at me because I'm Nerevarine. Janarvayan. Nothing I would tell you. Could I ask about Bathali? No. I mean, he's not gonna be inside, right? He's homeless. This goes outside. Hopefully because I think this adds like these outer walls around the temple. Hopefully there's not like a mod conflict going on where he's not where he usually is, according to the quest. Little guy living in here. Ask this guy about him? He would know. He's standing around the temple like that. Doesn't know though. So I'll do a 360 all around the temple. Maybe it's off to the side here actually. No.
Outland.
It's not this guy. Temple. Ask somebody inside the temple, maybe? Margon, I've heard that you are a false incarnate. I am not yet convinced, but I no longer trust you. Yeah. Could be in the temple. Probably not, though. Serrano. Temple tunnels? What? I don't remember anything like that. Saran. Janar Varayan. Yeah, nothing to tell me.
That is quite enough.
Guess I'll check out these tunnels. That's interesting. I don't remember anything like this. Wayne Armiger.
That is quite enough.
Temple office. Oh, this loops around to that other place, I guess. Yellow Book of Riddles. For earnest pleasure and the strengthening of the mind, the author here collects all that he has learned of the art of riddling, by dint of diligent study and through years of discourse with others of similar inclination. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. A metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What do you stay ahead? With friend or arrow or steed? Liad? What? Lead? Oh. Metal neither black nor red, as heavy as man's golden greed. What you do to stay ahead? With friend or arrow or steed? Lead? Okay. A man says, if you lie to me, I will slay you with my sword. If you tell me the truth, I will slay you with a spell. What must you say to stay alive? You will slay me with a sword. So if I say the truth... Oh, I get it. Okay, that's cool. A Bosmer was slain. The Altmer claims the Dunmer is guilty. The Dunmer says the Khajiit did it. The Orc swears he didn't kill the Bosmer. The Khajiit says the Dunmer is lying. If only one of these speaks the truth, who killed the Bosmer? The Orc? I don't care enough to think about that one. But this sword one's cool. You will slay me with a sword, and then he can't because if he does it, you would have told the truth. And he'll only do that if you lie. That's cool. Yeah, that just connects here. Probably look this guy up. He's not on top of the temple. Yeah, I'll look this guy up. Let's see. Mahali Uverin. Help me, unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Mahali Uverin. Does he not pop up? That's weird. There we go. Let's see. Oh, this is a modded quest? Guess that's why he's not hopping up. That's weird. Because this is like a Redoran house quest. The only thing that I have for house quests being expanded is for the Telvanni house. Let me... Havani... Mihaly. Having trouble with the Redoran questline. I was told to find Mihaly Uverin and to ask on the streets about them. Got the journal entry just says, a local in the streets of Alderaan told me that Mihaly Uverin had struggled to find work, suspected that rumors of a man living in rags behind the temple would be a good place to start. Go to the temple and find nobody. Yeah, that's what I do. Went all the way to the Ghost Gate and down multiple paths back there. Try asking in town, but no NPCs have Mihaly as an option to discuss. Am I missing something? Did you find him in the end? Having the exact same issue. Lol. Found this on the Open Morrowind Discord. All worked fine for me after following these steps. Dang, this was buggy from the Redoran side. Had to journal DDHR Caldera Mind 40 to get past the first stage because the guy wouldn't spawn. Then after meeting him and the camp, I had to not talk to him, but instead type journal DDHR Caldera Mind 100, because otherwise it would soft lock. The rest worked about as well as expected, however. Okay. Guess I'll do this. Journal DDHR Caldera Mind 40. Guess this guy doesn't spawn. Open Morrowind glitch. Yeah, probably tenor. Probably a hint of Humfrey stash. I still have to, you know, do my video, but I think I'll do that like in a week's time. Then I'll shave the beard. I was thinking about doing a community challenge. Like 50,000 to shave the beard, 50,000 to keep it, and whichever one reaches its goal first, I'll do. But I just don't like it. I'll just shave it. I don't know. I don't like having a beard. I don't like the way it feels. I don't like the way it looks. So I'm just gonna shave it after I do my video. All right, let's see. Journal. Journal DDHR Caldera Mind 40. Journal's been updated. I did not. I found Mihaly Uverin. He refused to shelter at the manor, but shared his story to convey back at Luthri. Uverin told me that he had purposely went to Venom and struck a deal. In exchange for Uverin's birthright, the Caldera Ebony Mines, Venom agreed to take over his debts and expel any enemies from those lands. Uverin said that he would soon be leaving the city accompanying the Archmaster's Blood Guard on their expedition to the mines. I should report back to Garissa Lethri immediately. Okay, so I guess this is going to soft lock again. I'll keep that in mind. Let's save. After journal usage. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like the community challenge to keep the beard, but I don't like it, so I'll just get rid of it. Okay, right here. Past the tree. Up the stairs. Well met, Housefather. Any news of Mihaly Uverin? You found him. Why hasn't he returned with you? Tell Uverin's story. He sought out the Archmaster himself, and he signed over the Caldera Ebony Mines. Now they're sending him with the Blood Guard to drive out the Halu. This is even worse than I suspected. If only he'd come to me first. No, he's right. I've had my scribes looking into his debts. Lethri Manor could not have protected him for long. What will you do now? It's too late now to undo his agreement. With time, other options may open for us, but the immediate concern should be that his body and spirit survive these next few days. The Blood Guard have a vicious reputation. I fear his treatment at their hands just as much as I do the battle that may come later. There is some I can't do. I'll have to barter some court favors and likely make some enemies in the process, but it's better than doing nothing. Oglethorpe, I have a very large favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to join in on the Caldera Ebony Mines expeditions as Uverin's personal protector and bodyguard? Yes. Thank you, Oglethorpe. I'll need some time to get things in order. The Blood Guard will not be pleased to add another man on such short notice. But with the backing of a few additional counselors, we should be able to get our way. 2 days should be enough. Come back and I'll have your assignment in writing. Lethri seems very concerned. However, he confided to me that he could not have protected Uverin for long. Apparently Uverin's debts are too egregious for even a member of the Redoran Council to protect him. To ensure Uverin's protection, Garissa has assigned me as Uverin's bodyguard until this ordeal has ended. Garissa has informed me that he'll need 2 days to get everything ready. Once that time has passed, I will need to return to Garissa to partake in the issue regarding Caldera Mine. Save, Caldera Mine assignment. I could just wait 2 days and get it immediately, but I'll go do that other quest for that other counselor. This way, I think. Yeah, close enough. It's on the other side, I think, is what he said.
Go ahead.
It's so good.
Yeah, Morag Tong. A Rilbar.
It's so good to meet you.
Minor Rilbar. Minor Rilbar is currently in his rooms. Go through the door to the guard quarters, then through the next door and turn right. Minor's rooms are on the left. Right. Left.
3 blessings to you.
Here he is. I've heard you were asking for support on the council. I respect you personally, but I cannot give you my support. Hold on. Minor Rilbar told me that he would not support me on the council. Sarathi's influence has persuaded Minor Rilbar. He has agreed to confirm me as Hortator of House Redoran. I've given you my own vote for the great title of Hortator of House Redoran. The challenge of convincing the rest of the House Redoran Council is now yours. Perhaps a word of advice is in order. You may find that the Archmaster Bolvin Venom will be difficult to win in your side. If you cannot convince him of your goodwill, may I suggest challenging him to a duel. He will be difficult to defeat in combat, but if you are truly the Hortator and the Nerevarine, you are fated to succeed. I respect you personally, but I cannot give you my support. Okay. Let me go talk to my guy again, I guess. Book of Dawn and Dusk. Pretty sure he told me to talk to this guy. Actually, let me check my journal. Although he probably didn't update it. Probably just told me to go talk to those people. Not bothering updating in my journal. Talk to him again. Let's see, can I jump my way up here? Oh, just barely can't. Yeah.
The ash storms are in.
Alright, I'm gonna walk all the way around, I guess.
3 blessings.
Maybe I just need to do this one quest, even though this guy's telling me to talk to 2 of them. Sarethi Manor. Carissa Lethri. You have earned Carissa Lethri's support of Hortator of House Redoran. Yep. Minor Rilbar. Yeah, Minor Rilbar did not even consider your case. This is troubling. I believe from this and from his recent votes on the council that Minor Rilbar may be under Telvanni influence. Go to Sageth Mora and find out who is influencing Minor Rilbar and how. Ooh, Telvanni influence. Okay, cool. Go to Sageth Mora and find out who is influencing him? Sageth Mora is a big place. This guy's just training, but I've talked to him before. It's like short blade and stuff. Sageth Mora. Telvanni influence. Okay. And I come back here, wait 2 days, and this guy's giving me like a bodyguard duty. Mage's Guild can teleport me there. Athletics increase? Nice. Sage with Mora.
How can I help you?
I haven't done any Telvanni questlines on this character because I joined House Redoran. Like, I don't even know who to talk to about Telvanni influence. Trying to think. I guess the head guy. I could go to the mouths as well. Yeah, we'll go to the top of this tower guy. Wanted to jump there, but I levitated by accident. Oh well. That works, I guess. What the? Did you just jump down there? You did. They're not aggroed on me. That's weird. There's Neloth. He's supposed to be like up into the throne room. It's funny he dropped down. I probably attacked them at one point and they aggroed on me. And then I cleared my bounty so they're no longer mad at me. Neloth, Minor Rilbar. It is none of your concern. Now, if you don't have anything else to blather about. Telvanni Hortator? No, not another word. What the hell are you talking about? And who do you think you are? No, just shut up. Nonsense. Superstitious nonsense. Don't interrupt me with your such foolishness. Just shut up and go away. Okay, I'm guessing I gotta persuade this guy. Do you have any persuasion buffs? Might have to go get some. Where's Moon and Star? I'm already wearing it? I am. Okay, let's save here. Convince. Can I bribe this guy up a little bit? 10 gold. It's a start. What else you got? 10 gold. Taunt. You are pathetic. Perhaps I will end yours. 100 gold? 1,000 gold? Damn, I can't get this guy anywhere. I feel like I gotta convince him too. Can I talk to somebody else maybe? Minor roll bar, that's none of your business. Yeah, they all hate me. Alright, I need to go to a potion seller and buy a bunch of Telvanni bug musks. God, I wish I could get past this flame Atronach. Eventually it'll get unsummoned. It's kind of funny they're walking back up there. I go steal from them, since they're down here. Let's see. Although she's just hanging out. Actually, isn't she like a prisoner? She hates me too, though. It's funny. What? I mean, there's nothing up here. Nothing worth stealing. Okay. Tell Naga Upper Hall. Let me mark this area. I might be coming back here. Amulet of Mark. Could get rid of that, yeah, Farcon's house. That was in Skyrim. I'm not going back to Skyrim anytime soon. I'll talk to the Mouths as well. Maybe they got something to say about Minor Arabar. Potentially under Telvanni influence. But it's probably that guy, especially because he's told me to go to Sadith Mora. Probably the guy at the top of the tower. Whoops.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
Minor Robar? I heard that Master Neloth has some influence over Minor Robar. Okay, well that's Master Neloth, but he hates me. Yeah, I guess I can't ask about Minor Robar. Not with the Mouths, though. Probably just everybody. Okay, alchemists around here with Telvanni Bugmusk, perhaps? I need to, like, take a ton. What's my personality? 67? Yeah, it's actually not that high. Used to wearing that helmet most of the game. Fortifies it by 30 points. Alchemist. Apothecary. No, she doesn't have any Telvanni Bugmusk. Does she have Fortify personality? No. Where could I get Telvanni Bugmusk? Do bars have Telvanni Bugmusk? Corner Club. Where's the bartender? Is this her? You're not the type I like to deal with. Oh, come on. Get lost. Oh, come on.
Get out of here!
Damn it. Did I attack her directly? No, I didn't. Guess they all just hate me. Thieves Guild members. I think I went in there and attacked them at one point for the Fighters Guild quest. Which didn't get me any reputation points. Which I'm very upset about. Barter. Yeah, I don't think the Imperial Cult members are going to have any Telvanni Bugmusk. If I go to Saran, I'll get a ton. Let's see. Back to the Mages Guild. I mean, there's alchemists in the Mages Guild. Let's see. No, he doesn't have any.
Go ahead.
Recall, travel. Caldera, Vivek, Outrun, Balmora. Let's go Balmora.
At your service, Outlander.
Barter. She doesn't have any. Could try making my own. I don't do anything with like the alchemy system though. Kind of avoid it, honestly. Spells. She's just training. She's probably got some pretty high level training. Mysticism, alteration.
How delightful. Welcome.
Barter. She's got nothing, right? Yeah. Sometimes I sell stuff to her, but no bug musk I've sold to her. Oh, there's the helmet. I'm gonna buy this back. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the hat, that back. 45 personality, 30 points, constant effect. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that back. I guess I'll just put it on when I want to. 45 strength, 11 points, yeah. That might be enough, honestly. Let's see. Should probably get some bug musk, though. At least one or two. What can I sell her? I think I can sell her, like, everything. No, maybe not. Any more grimoires? They're probably alphabetically in the same place. Total cost. Get this cost down a little bit, I guess. She doesn't take potions? Alright. Just go with that. Put on that helmet. Got lucky I found it. It's kind of funny. Just thinking about how I got rid of it, think I would never use it again.
Well met, Outlander.
Bought it back. Let's see. Has he got any bug musk? No. Maybe Ariel's trade house and Sadanine's got some bug musk. No. There's the fancy alchemist here. She might even restock, honestly. Could maybe get a ton of bug musk from her. Yeah, she's got none. Yeah, let's go to her and then I guess Sadanine. And then maybe I'll just try getting by with my helmet. Yeah, personality is 97. It's pretty high. What's my speechcraft at? I think it's even a major skill. Yeah, 65. You've got to like spam it to increase it though, which is kind of weird. It's kind of cheesy, I guess. I'm surprised she doesn't have any. Personality. Fortify. Does she restock immediately? No, but I bet she does in 3 days. We're getting a Fortify potion. Usually you get Tavani Bug Musk, which is kind of like a special potion. Oh, that was the 2 days I needed to wait to get my orders from that guy to be that other guy's bodyguard. Personality. Oh, she doesn't restock. Damn, okay. Guess Ariel's Trade House is the last place I'll go. Oh, Saran too, probably. There's the House of Earthly Delights. Probably Tavani Bug Musk there. Yeah, Seidunin. Then we'll go to Saran, and then we'll go try to convince the Telvanni Lord to tell us about his influence over the Redoran Counselor. Got anything for us? Personality? Nope. No Bug Musk? Nope. Damn. Saran.
Where would you like to go?
Three blessings.
Might just sell Skooma. Let's see. You're not the type I like to deal with? Oh, they hate me.
Get out of here!
That's unfortunate.
Ajit, serve.
Not sure why they hate me. I must have done something here. Made them mad. No Bug Musk behind them. Makes me think that there's no Bug Musk. There's Skooma. Even with my personality hat on? Can I persuade her at all? Not for free. For 10 gold? 100 gold? 1,000 gold? Wow, she hates me. Tons. Debt money? They stopped trying to get the money from me. I don't know why. Food. Local fare. Oh. I can actually talk to her about Telvanni Bug Musk. Nothing I would tell you. Get lost. Damn. I can't even convince her with my 97 personality. I'm so charming, though. Alright. I guess I'll go try to convince Neloth. Might get stuck on this quest, though. Spent a lot of money. Recall. Sadith Mora, Tel Naga. Oh, it glitched out. Damn it. Let's go to Balmora, I guess. Did I mark outside? I think I need to stop doing that. Probably did. West Cache. Just going right in front of here. Yeah, this is the wrong guy, though. Close enough. Guess I can still use this recall if I want to get back to the guy that's going to give me a bodyguard quest. Actually, there's an alchemist here, right? Enchanter. Yeah, let me talk to the alchemist here. She got any Bug Musk? Oh, she's got 11? I'll take all 11. I must have sold her some. Yeah, I'll take all those. Heck yeah. Sell these restore hells. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Perfect. He's got nothing. Alright. I should only use as much as I need to use. Hopefully it's not like all 11 to convince this guy to tell me what's up. Yeah, I got my helmet on too, yeah. Mask of Clavicus Vile. That's another really good item. Somewhere in Dagenfell I got that. For a quest too, and you get to keep the helmet. Like the helmet isn't part of the quest, just killing the guy that has the helmet. Veloth's shield and this Mask of Clavicus Vile are both really good items. Maybe I'll go get right away when I do make a new character. Sage Mora. Always get confused in Wolverine Hall. Let's see, where's the exit? Right here. Ooh, can I make it? Oh no. I blame my frame rate dropping. Otherwise I would have landed that. Okay, where are these guys? Here they are. Okay, Master Neloth. I've come to convince you. Ugh. Atronach's in my way. Can I talk to Neloth? Excuse me. There you go. Let me take 3 bug musks, I guess. Personality's 217. Yeah, he likes me a little bit. Oh, perfect. Okay. Would have gone away with only 2. Minor Robar. It's none of your concern now if you don't have anything else to blather about. Maybe I don't need to convince him. Personality increase, though. That's nice. 93. Minor Robar. It is none of your concern now if you don't have anything else to blather about. 98? None of your concern. Okay, I guess I don't do this quest by convincing this guy to tell me. Minor Robar. It's none of your business. So as I can't... Okay, I can. But just try at it, I guess. Can I talk to one of his aides about him? It's none of your business. None of your business. Maybe I'll have to look up how to do this. Maybe he's got some paperwork in his room. His room's just empty, though. This person's not getting persuaded at all. Don't think this guy has, like, private quarters. I think he just chills up here all day. Don't think I can snoop around his private quarters at all. Oh, is this a book? No, it's a cushion. I thought there was a book on his chair.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What's in here? This might be another modded quest, like the other one that I'm doing in parallel from here. Minor Robar, it's none of your business. Persuade? None of your business. It's none of your business. Even with 95 disposition, still don't want to talk to me about this guy? I don't really see anywhere to, like, snoop around. I'll check the other levels as well. Is it a Grand Soul Gem? Not gonna bother taking that.
You flatter me with your attention.
No, no, no. Upper hall locked. Oh, here we go. The final lesson. Meh. Lock level 100. Fragment on Artaeum. Origin of the Mages Guild. Let me check this lock level 100 chest, I guess. I have scrolls for it. Scroll of Lockbreak. I forget what it's called. Let's see. Lock Splitter. Oh, I only have 3? I thought I had a ton more. Open 100 points. Gold. I don't want that. Underneath the pillow, perhaps? Nope, nothing underneath the pillows. General quarters. Thought for sure it was just convince Master Neloth to be like brag about it. Like, oh yeah, he's under my influence. I'm so cool. Let's look up this guy. Minor, what's his name? A Robar. Save over this, I guess. I don't care that I wasted the Tavani Bug Musk. It's probably going to do the same thing though, where it's not. It doesn't go like to an official site because it's a mod. Minor, a Robar. Morrowind. Dark Elf Crusader. Yeah, let's see. Does this have anything to say about him? Telvanni influence. He will ask you to help solve problems he's been having with House Telvanni. Let's see. Since Minor Robar does not seem to have anyone else to say in this matter, you will have to return to Athen Sarithi, who reveals his suspicions that Minor Robar is being manipulated by the Tefani Mage Lord Neloth. These suspicions turn out to be correct, as Neloth is holding one of Minor Robar's daughters hostage in order to keep Minor Robar under his thumb. Speak with Minor Robar again after you have rescued his daughter from Neloth's tower. He will gladly lend you his support on the council. Okay, is that the lady that's chilling upstairs with no pants on? No. That's
No, I don't
Ivrami
think so.
Sarandis. Minor Robar. It's none of your business. I guess I probably already saved her. She disappeared somewhere. So I can go talk to the guy in House Redoran, I'm guessing. Recall. Right? Definitely a dungeon here. Guess she's not from her. Unless she's got a different last name than her dad. Don't have enough magicka. There's a bedroll over here. There you go. Outrun.
So good to see.
This way. There's the council house right here then. A Robar Manor.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander.
I've heard you were asking for support on the council. I respect you personally, but I cannot give you my support. Sacrilege, rules. Maybe I haven't saved this guy's daughter. It was definitely in Neloth's tower, and I definitely saved a prisoner. Let me talk to that other guy again. Arethi Manor. Minor Robar did not even consider your case. This is troubling, I believe, from this and from his recent votes on the council that Minor Robar may be under Telvanni influence. Go to Sadith Moor and find out who is influenced Minor Robar and how. You have rescued my daughter. I must apologize for the way I treated you. Who's his daughter, though? Minor Robar daughter Neloth's tower. Hedris says Mora rescue Nartise Arobar. Tel Naga. Okay, so I guess she's somewhere in that tower, but not in like the upper tower where Neloth is hanging out. Let me reload here. Load. Master Neloth. Guess she's in one of the lower towers. I was thinking she would be like in the upper tower where Master Neloth is hanging out. Let's go down somewhere. Oh, is she right here? I think this is her. How do I open this?
How do you
Oh,
do, Cyrodiil?
just hanging
I
out?
can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Please help me. I'm being held hostage by Master Neloth. If you can get me out of here and we travel together to the Telvanni docks, my father will reward you. Yes, my father. The gateway is built into the town's western entrance. It is the official Telvanni hostel for outsiders visiting Sadith Mora. Unless you are a Telvanni retainer or kin, you may not sleep anywhere else in Sadith Mora. Unless you are a Telvanni retainer or kin, no one is permitted to walk abroad in Sadith Mora without hospitality papers. From the Prefect of Hospitality, Angradel at the gateway. Alright, let's go. Take me to the Telvanni docks, Oglethorpe. Once I'm near a ship out of here, I'll feel a lot safer. Alright, I'll save you, princess. Yeah, punch him. Oh, she's died. Oh no. She's very much dead. Mission failure. Reload. Master Neloth. There we go. Well, I found her right away. I don't know what she's doing just standing there. I guess there's like a guard at the door. There's like a wood elf blocking her from escaping. It's kind of just chilling there. Should I kill these guys before? Probably not. Just gotta be quicker than her.
Now you're going to get it. There is no escape.
Alright, we're good. Grand Soul Gem. Is there a book over here? The Horror of Castle Zir. I do like this book. That's a good one. Are we going to still be attacked once we get out of here? Kind of low on gold. Key to Tel Naga. I mean, I guess I'll take that. I was gonna take gold if they had any. She's got like Dwemer armor. It's worth quite a bit. Don't care enough to sell it though. Like I spent a lot of money on leveling up. Still pretty rich though. Are the guards gonna attack us and stuff? If they do, they probably won't though. Yeah. Could you walk straight down this hill?
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, she can. Cool. To the Tavani docks.
Thank you.
Tell my father, Minor, or Robar that I have escaped. Now Neloth will no longer be able to influence him. My father will be thankful that you rescued me from Neloth. Go speak with him at his manor in Aldrun. I am sure he will reward you. Thank you for rescuing me. I will take a ship back to Aldrun. I am sure my father, Minor, or Robar will reward you. Sweet.
Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Can I rest here? I can't. Cool. Aw, Scrib friend. Aldrun. Do I need to go to Minor or Robar? I guess I do, yeah. He's gonna say, oh, thanks for rescuing my daughter. Now I am no longer under Telvanni influence. I will support you.
I don't know if I like this.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Is this the right place? Yeah. You have rescued my daughter, Oglethorpe. I must apologize for the way I treated you. I will gladly offer my support to make you a councilman. Please take this amulet as a sign of my support. Also take this Redoran Master Helm. All the Redoran Counselors have a Master's Helm for rituals and public appearances. Oh, cool. Redoran Master Helm. Orobar's amulets. This might be like really
to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
high enchantment ability. I should go check with an enchanter. There's one right in the Scar Manor, honestly. I think I'll do that. I'm trying to think of how much my ebony one. I mean, I guess I'll be able to tell. Because the ebony is like max boost my strength. Let me check. Clothier. This is the alchemist, right? Yeah, alchemist. Where's the enchanter? I thought there was one down here. Enchanter. Sweet. Enchant. Redoran Master Helm, 39. Constant effect. Fortify strength. Alright, 7. I think my ebony helmet's way better. Yeah, 11. I mean, I guess it's not way better, but it's still better. And it's heavy armor, which I like more. That's too bad. Redoran Master Helmet, not so great. Guess I could wear this, Only put it on when I actually need to influence somebody with high personality. Alright, where's the other one, though? Is it over here? Romarin? Let me check. Garissa. We're back to Garissa Lethri. Okay, I need the Lethri Manor. Is it this one? Yeah. Oglethorpe, we haven't much time. I have your assignment here, complete with the seal of 4 councilmen. This should be enough to leave the guard captain no other choice. Unfortunately, their troop has already left the city. You'll need to go immediately to catch up to them. Travel south to the Caldera mine and keep an eye out for their camp. Once there, present the papers to their captain. Whatever happens afterwards, your priority is to see to Everin's safety. Sealed military writs. Oh, I can't read it because it's sealed. Cool. Where's the Caldera mine again? South of here? It's right there. Yeah, I know where the Caldera mine is. It's in Caldera. Cool. Last time I was Telvanni and I blew up the Caldera mine. Now I'm Redoran. I don't know what we're doing in the Caldera mine. That's cool, though. South to the Caldera mine. Watch out for their camp, too. Probably somewhere out front.
That guy looks familiar.
South. Caldera. Now this quest might glitch out. I gotta be extra careful. Do a lot of saves. I already had to use the journal once because I couldn't find that guy. Don't think he spawned correctly. Okay, I'm looking for a camp. I think I still have that tab open about this mod not working with Open Morrowind correctly. I think so. Oh, he's not attacking me. Overin and the Blood Guard have already set off for the Caldera Ebony Mine. I'll need to leave immediately if I'm to catch up with them. Once I've reached the Blood Guard camp, I should present my papers to their captain. Then, for the remainder of the expedition, I will need to stay with Mahali Overin and ensure he comes to no harm. It doesn't really say where their camp is. There's a fireplace over there, or a campfire. Let's see. Oh, this looks right. Yeah, that's definitely it. Save. Blood. Camp. Hop up, use the bathroom. Be right back. Oh no, the cliff racer. Alright, I just saved Captain right here. This is him, right? Over here. Mahali Uverin. You again. I told you to tell Lethri I had things under control. Yeah, so I kind of already talked to him, but not really. My men better have a good reason for letting you this far. I'm here on assignment from the council. Hand her the papers. Looks like little Uverin has some friends in high places. Now that is a surprise. My men must have been sloppy in their questioning. No matter. Soon we'll have a fresh new mind to fill with insubordinates. So, you're to be the beggar's babysitter. I suppose a pathetic creature like that is better left to a wet nurse than one of my soldiers. A shame, though. A couple more days with Belos may have toughened him right up. You understand this assignment is a direct insult to my command, right? No, I haven't given you leave to speak. Take a little time. Think back. How did the story go? The tale of the last man or woman who insulted Venom's blood guard. Yes, I think you're getting it now. Those stories, they just don't happen. Smart people, they stay out of our way. They stay out of my way. And that's what you're going to do. When I give orders, you will obey. Until then, you'll be a good nanny and keep the weakling quiet and out of my sight. Dismissed. Overin and the Blood Guard have already set off for the Cutter Edmine. Yeah. Elena, the captain of the Blood Guard, is nothing short of a vicious nicksound after a slew of threats. She told me to keep Overin out of sight considering her demeanor. I feel it best I keep her as far away from him as possible. I should go speak to him now. Alright, let me check my troubleshooting thread. Let's see. Stage because the guy wouldn't spawn. Then after meeting him in the camp, I had to not talk to him, but instead type journal because otherwise it would soft lock. Let's try talking to him anyway, even though this is telling me not to. Look, I heard your talk to the captain. I don't need... Overin stumbles to one side, barely retaining his balance, his eyes clenched shut. Are you injured? No. Yes, but that's not... My ancestors, there. I can't hold my focus. I need to sit down. Uh-oh. I can't move. Maybe this is the soft lock they were talking about. Yeah, it probably is. Darn, I wanted to do this quest normally. Guess I'll be doing the journal again. Cool that they're all in Dwemer armor. She's got ebony armor too. Cool. Captain does. Yeah, I'm soft locked, aren't I? What if I kill him? Set. Health. 0. Okay, it's not him with the spell on me. Let's kill her over here. Set. Health. 0. Okay. Reload here. Blood camp. Don't talk to him and just update my journal, I guess. Not sure what happens, though. I'm kind of curious. Oh well, I guess it's glitched. Guess I'll never know. Get that journal entry up. Let's see. Journal DD Caldera Mine. Because otherwise, it would soft lock. The rest worked about as well as expected, however. Okay, maybe it's not the end, actually. Usually the 100 journal is like the very end of the quest. Okay, here's the papers. You're dismissed. Journal DD 100. As I was speaking to Uverin, a shamefully obvious Halu spy decided to join us for a chat. The speed in which he attracted the attention of the Bloodguard captain was actually quite impressive. Oh, okay. Let me save again. After journal. He's right, I've seen the gates. I came here a year ago hoping to find a way in. They are strong and well guarded. It would take us days, possibly weeks, to break through. If I can get inside, though, my forebears in the tomb, they would be eager to help. Are your ancestors enough to expel the Halu forces? No. If they had such power, they would have done so themselves long ago. They could be a mighty distraction, though. Distraction for what? The captain breaks in. There's another way in. My scouts caught a smuggler shortly after we arrived. We had to remove a few limbs to get him to talk, but he did. A cave system winds its way through the crater and comes out right into the mining pits. There are complications, though. The path is narrow, full of obstacles and choke points, and it comes out right where their forces would be most concentrated. There are other concerns as well. Uverin continues after a glance from the captain. The mine interior. You must avoid fighting inside. The smuggler they caught told them as much. But I can also confirm there are gases in the mines, foul and heavy, for which my family learned the hard way not to let a flame near. One careless incantation. Even an unlucky spark springed from the clashing swords and we all die. So we draw the Halu's full force to the tomb and hold until the Bloodguard emerge from the mine. That's it, I'm going home, good luck. One problem, the whole thing hinges on him not giving you two away the moment he nears the gate. Okay, so there's supposed to be a guy here, a Halu spy. I'll have him at arm's reach. I mean, he's not here. We can trust him. You expect me to place any confidence in you? No, I'll have to spare some men. Archers in the cliffs to keep eyes on the three of you. So much as breathe in a way I wouldn't like, and those gatesmen will be hailing nothing more than a set of leaky pincushions. And one last thing. You mentioned Telvanni? Start talking. Everyone turns to the spy. Yes, my new friends, I think I have good news on that front. That smuggler passage you mentioned, former home of the now limbless, sounds like your scouting party may have already solved our wizard problem. No, I had a good long conversation with what was left of that wreck they dragged back. If he had ever met a Telvanni in his life, I would absolutely know. Seems you and I need to step away and have similar discussion. Surely I don't doubt you, friend. If you say he wasn't Telvanni, then it is true. I only heard the words going around. Mumblings about Telvanni agents robbing Ebony. Look, I've been out here a while now. The others are expecting me. We should go now. I just need a moment to prepare. Now let's go now. Yes, we've done enough talking. I'm ready to go now. Elena turns and addresses her men. All right, boys. Looks like the waiting is finally over. Form up, except you two. You get your bows and keep watch out on these whelps. Anything looks off, kill them. Then haul your asses back to the tunnels and sound off. Everyone else, you're with me. Blades down till I say the word. Screw that up, and your wives and sons are off to the dungeons. Don't worry, though. You won't be visiting them. Those are the orders. Get moving. Okay, they left. After a long discussion, a plan has emerged. With the help of our captured spy, Uverin and I will pass through the mine gates and enter his family tomb. Once inside, Uverin will rally his ancestors and unleash their wrath upon the camp. With the Halu forces occupied, the Bloodguard should be able to bypass the dangers and choke points of the mine tunnels and emerge to flank and surround our enemies. That's the theory, at least. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, let's go just through the gates. My HUD disappeared for some reason. Alright. It's back now. Wait, do we go this way? Through the gates? Hold on, there's a... did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Am I dead? Did the archers kill us? Oh, they're right here? What's going on? The tome is below the southern rim of the crater. Okay. What about that guy? There was a guy walking in front of us. Let's just get to the tomb. This quest might be a little janky. Alright, he's attacking somebody. That cliff racer? I hope not. Where'd my guy go? Okay, he ran over there. Shit. Come back. Is he attacking a cliff racer, really? Where is he? He ran over here. Oh my god, he is attacking the cliff racer. You idiot. Come on. We gotta go to the tomb. Not this way. There's this guy here. Will I fuck up the quest talking to him? You looking for the mine, Sarah? No, I'm not. Come on, dude, let's go. See, is there a pathway down to the mine that I can take? Or down to the tomb? Maybe some kind of path to get down there. Because this guy can't jump or anything. Guess I can't do the quest where that scrib pet and get back. Okay. What if I just drop down here? Will he make his way down eventually? Oh, he just drops down. Uh-oh. Let me heal him just in case. Heal ally. Oh yeah, he took a lot of damage. Probably from the cliff racer and from falling down. Okay, where's the ancestral tomb? Over here? Yeah. Yeah, the Telvanni blow this up. I don't know what House Halu does. Probably nothing. Because they're already in control of it, right? Sorry, Oglethorpe, but it may be safer if you wait outside. My ancestors are not exactly receptive to outsiders at the moment. You feel the ground start to tremble. That is not good. No, it is not. We've reached Uverin Ancestral Tomb. The gates are open, but now we need to make our way to the Uverin Ancestral Tomb. Athal left without a single word. What's the hurry? Something is happening in the lower levels. Forget the plan. Nothing else matters if we all go up in flames. Go to the mine and stop whoever is setting the fires. I have my ancestors' protection now, so I won't be needing this weapon any longer. Perhaps you will find a use for it. Uverin Ancestral Pickaxe has been added to your inventory. The sounds of an explosion were heard coming from the mine. I need to make my way to the lower levels and stop whoever is responsible. Lower levels of the mine or lower levels of this tomb? Because I'm going to the mine. Uverin Pickaxe, cool. Where's the blood guard, though? I don't know. Is this pickaxe an axe or a blunt weapon? It's an axe. That does make sense. Where's the tomb entrance? I bet this guy will tell me. He's very friendly. Yeah, my axe skill is like nothing. He probably doesn't care about the explosions. Yeah, you looking for the mine, Sarah? Just to the northwest there, across the little bridge. Don't go into the one up on the hill. That part's collapsed. It's dangerous to be crawling around there. Northwest. Oh, right here? Oh, never mind. Is the blood guard gonna be in here? No.
What is this regarding, Bedoran?
Maybe I was supposed to be at the tomb.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to be at the tomb. Whoops. Right? Coming from the mine. I need to make my way to the lower levels. Okay, maybe not. Make my way to the lower levels. It's kind of weird nobody's freaking out about the explosions. Alright, here I am in the lower levels. In the Telvanni questline, I blew these up. Let's see. Does this pickaxe do anything that it gave me? No. Can't interact with anything down there, I don't think. Talk to this guy. You're in an enmity mine, and all the enmity belongs to the Emperor. Yeah, he doesn't care about the explosions. Yeah, the Telvanni questline, I used those gases to place bombs there, like timed bombs, and then I blew the whole place up.
I'm waiting.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the Telvanni! It's me! From my other playthrough. What happened to that guy's body? Did he disappear or did he go in the rocks? I've dealt with the Telvanni agents responsible for the Caldera mine attack, and Uverin is safe. I should report back to Lethri. Oh, cool. I guess that's why he gave me the axe, so I can kill the Telvanni agent. That's so cool how it's like, I don't know, this is what I would have been doing if I was a Telvanni agent, but because I'm in House Redoran, I stopped the Telvanni agent. Too bad you don't get attacked by a House Redoran agent. That way it works both ways or whatever. Very cool. Reminds me of Pathologic when you're talking to different playable characters through your playthrough. The Changeling and the, what's the other guy? The High Respects, yeah, that's him. Because I played as the Bachelor, so I still talk to the Changeling and the High Respects, and their, like, roots kind of intertwines in the story.
What is this regarding, Citadel?
Oh. This is not Lethri? Short back to Lethri. Oh, is he the, guy that gave me this quest? I don't really care to explore here. Where's the Blood Guard? Are they around? They stormed the gates? Did they take over the Caldera Ebony Mine? There's a Halu Guards up there.
Yes, Outlander?
I think I go back to House Redoran now. I did, Tanner. I did get my hot sauces. Did I mention that? Sorry, I'm a little late to respond to your messages. Yeah, I got them right here. Hold on. Let me recall and get out of here first. Dagenfell. Outrun. Let's see, where is it? Here you go. I got everything bagel hot sauce. This is what I got. Here it is. You can see I had some of it already. Top of it's missing there. It's pretty good. I wasn't a huge fan though. It's definitely better than whatever this is. I got like a variety. I got like 6 of them. This is pure garbage. I didn't like this one at all. My favorite one so far, I've had 4 so far. My favorite one so far is Howler Monkey Hot Sauce. This was my favorite. The Everything Bagel one's not hot enough for me. Like, there's definitely a lot of flavor there. It's definitely, like, good. I definitely look forward to having more of it. But whether or not I'll get more of it or not, I'm not sure yet. I still got 6 bottles to go through. I got 6 bottles. I got a variety. So, I might pick out a couple favorites. Right now, the Everything Hot Sauce is my favorite, and then the Monkey Hot Sauce is my favorite. Number 6 hot sauce I didn't like, and the classic hot sauce I wasn't a huge fan of either. Yeah, it's a little mild, but it's still really good. Like, the flavor is really good there. But I think generally I like my hot sauces a little hotter than whatever that has. Because it's ranked 4 out of 10, which is weird because the Monkey's ranked 4 out of 10, but as far as like hotness goes, the hotness rating, but like everybody's taste buds are a little different, so it's kind of hard to say like to an exact science how hot a hot sauce is going to be to somebody. But yeah, out of my 4 bottles, I would say I liked the bagel and the Monkey ones the best. So I have 2 more bottles to try. I've got a Grim Reaper hot bottle and a Goat hot bottle. If I decided to get a variety. Alright. Who am I going to? This guy? Lethri? This isn't him, I don't think. Sarethi. Lethri Manor. I guess that's what I do. Yeah, Lethri. This guy wanted him as like a cook or something. I think I did this right. I've just been doing beef and rice. I've been putting hot sauce on, which is kind of boring. Although, I had like pizza crust the other day. I put hot sauce on my pizza crust. But I put hot sauce on a lot of things. Ooh, let me think. I was going to make an omelet for the cooking stream. But I don't usually like hot sauces on my omelet. I know some people like hot sauces on their eggs, but I'm not one of those people. I don't think any of the other recipes really call for any kind of hot sauce most of the time. Maybe just for fun, I could put a little bit on a corner. Lethri. I heard about what went down at the Caldera Mines, and I'm glad to hear Uverin made it through unharmed. You have earned my support on the council, and I want you to have these fine boots made from the blood of Red Mountain. Again, you have my gratitude. You have my support, Oglethorpe. You are in Lethri Manor. Cool. What are these boots? Oh, just ebony boots? Somebody gave me? Made from the blood of Red Mountain. I mean, these are just ebony boots. I already have some of those. Okay. I know. How sad. Well, you can probably guess at least one of the recipes. There's like 3 normal recipes and then one kind of fun one, I guess. Kind of a joke. Could probably guess which one that is. Yeah, I could just dab some hot sauce on there. Yeah, the monkey one's my favorite. I'm actually probably gonna have some beef and rice after this because I made a big batch of it, so I have lots of leftovers. Beef and rice is what I put my hot sauce on for the most part. Duties. I will have more duties for you when you are Counselor of House Ridderin. Have you checked what you need for advancement? Perhaps you should speak with Faral, Rethrin, and Vivek. I heard that he was looking for someone to do a few tasks for him. You have an excellent reputation, but you do not meet our requirements. Grissa Lethri. House Ridderin has won much honor by shutting down House Haluz, Ebony Bynes, and Caldera. Minor Arulbar. I'm sure Minor Arulbar is grateful to you for rescuing his daughter. Alright, cool. Seems like I just need to level up now. Have I done Ridderin quests in Vivek? I think I have. I think I've done pretty much all the House Ridderin quests. Reputation's 38. That gave me 1 reputation. Probably the Caldera Egg Mine. Or Ebony Mine. Let me hop over to my Stronghold. Make sure that's like fine, I think. Might have to talk to the architect that's in charge of building it. But at the same time, I might have to come over here and talk to the foreman that's in charge of building it as well. Looks like it's complete. I did hire guards. Tuna and rice, interesting. Just like straight from a can tuna, or do you like cook the tuna in a frying pan and then mix it? Welcome, I am Hetman Goals. What can I do for you, House Father? I'm the Hetman of this settlement at Injaris Manor. I handle disputes and enforce the law while you are away, Oglethorpe. Cool. House Father. Muck. You can find muck just about anywhere. There are muck sponge pools. Muck sponge is kind of brown and grows taller and fatter than me. Believe me, you can't miss it. Or there was an orc, like, foreman. Looks like they're not here anymore. Let me go inside. Andaris Manor. Cool.
What an unexpected...
Brief history of the Empire. So this is my place. Lock chest. I didn't authorize anybody to lock any chests. House Father, this guy's just training.
Potential Outlander. Are you here for training?
Block? Get my block up. He said I'm missing requirements. The House Ridderin quest giver. So I probably just need to level up. I think they like block, pretty sure. Endurance. 81. Albacore tuna in the package, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely pretty, like, simple when I come to my cooking. Like, very simple. A lot of, like, 1-ingredient recipes. A lot of, macaroni and cheese. A lot of spaghetti where you just kind of boil the pasta or whatever and then make stuff out of that. Yeah, I'm glad I got those hot sauces, though. Just because, I don't know, a lot of variety. It's a lot of fun. Like, I look forward to trying them all. I've tried 4. Definitely got 2 winners. 2 losers. Maybe I'll have 3 winners and 3 losers at the end of it all. Let me go back. House Ridderin. Let me talk to the person that's in charge of my stronghold. Make sure I've done everything with her. Outrun. Private quarters. Yeah, what's it called again? Howling Monkey, something like that? That one's my favorite. Like, I kind of went through like a third of the bottle just in one sitting. That one was a cheaper one, too. It was $8, which is kind of expensive for hot sauce, but a lot of the hot sauces on there were like $12 and $10. So if I like that one the most, it'd be good for my wallet, too, if I decide to get more. More egg tong. Let's see. Go to the council hall. Woman that's in charge of my stronghold is there. Yeah, this is like number 6 one. Let's see, let me show it again. Just number 6, yeah. Pucker Butt Pepper Company. Like, it smells really good. And it's like this darker color, so I thought maybe it would have like unique flavor, but there's really nothing there. There's not a lot of heat. And there's really no flavor. I wasn't impressed at all. I was like, eh. Like, it looks fancy. I was swindled out of my money. Disappointing. I was very disappointed. Here's Galsagindu. Stronghold, yeah. I'm ready to give you a stronghold fit for a House Ridderin counselor, but first you must speak with Hetman Goals at your stronghold. Ask him what must be done to attract more settlers. Yes, speak with Hetman Goals at your stronghold of Indaris Manor. He can tell you of anything troubling your settlers. There's no need to hire more guards. Okay, cool.
It's so
Kind of weird I had to talk to her and then talk to my Hetman, but I guess I'll do that. Do I have a jump belt? Yeah, I do. Couple jumps to my stronghold. Talk to my Hetman how to attract more settlers. Very good, very good. Pretty sure this gives me 2 reputation points finishing a stronghold. So I'll be at 40, I'll have 10 more to go. Might honestly just be named Hortator or named Nervarine, I don't know. It's kind of funny how it gives you reputation, but I guess you could skip half of the 3rd act or the 4th act of the main quest or whatever if you get enough reputation halfway through it, so you don't have to do the other half. Let me get a little stuck here. Very dark. Is this him? Attract more settlers. We are happy here, but the town would prosper if there were more women. Most men here are single and need wives. I am sure there are many single women in Aldrun who would move here. You could ask there. If you cannot find any wives, you could buy slaves in Tel Arun and bring them here. Many would prefer marriage over slavery. Interesting. Many, but not all, would prefer marriage over slavery. Interesting. House Redoran isn't like super slave happy either. That's the Tovani. That's interesting. Alright, I guess I'll go ask around Aldrun, see if there's any women that want to join my stronghold and become wives. Let's see. I guess. Kind of funny. In need of wives. What do I say here? Need wives. Have you asked Arin Orethi? Many have, but she has refused them all. Alright, where is this Arin Orethi person? I don't know. Can't ask about her either. Try one of these corner clubs. Outscar Inn. Need wives. Try asking Fathusa Garethi at the Aldscar Inn. Okay, that's where we are, aren't we?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Your turn
Tell your
to
friends
talk,
about this.
ours to listen. Go ahead.
No, these are all men. That's no good.
May the wind be on your back.
Go ahead.
Need wives. Fathusa Garethi. Pretty sure we're at the Aldscar Inn. Yeah. Fathusa.
You may speak.
The 5 Far Stars. This is a volume of verse collected from wise women of the Urshulaku Ashlanders. It consists of verses composed by Ashland warriors, champions, and Ashcans committed to memory by the wise women and transmitted down the generations. May I Shrink to Dust is attributed to the long-dead poet and warrior Zershishi Muzmanul. Rise from darkness, Red Mountain. Spread your dark clouds and green vapors. Birth earthquakes, shatter stones. Feed the winds with fire. Flay the tents of the tribes from the land. Feed the burned earth with our souls. Yet never shall you have your rule over me. Never shall I tremble or flinch from your power. Never shall I yield my home and hearth. And from my tears shall spring forth the flowers of grassland springs. There she is.
Outlander, what do you want?
Need wives. What? Why would I leave here with a complete stranger to marry a man I've never met? Oh. That didn't work. Let me put on my personality hat. Need wives. I understand what you're asking, and I'm not offended, but I'm not sure I should leave Outrun. What if I admire you a couple times? Not sure if I should leave Outrun. What if I give you money? Need wives. Wait, if I understand you, you're saying that this Indaris Manor has a dozen eligible men, and there are only a few women there, and you want me to move there to find a husband, right? That's right. Okay, I agree. Just let me take care of a few things here in town, and I'll pay a visit to Indaris Manor. Cool. I have some things to do here in town, but I will come visit Indaris Manor as soon as I can. Cool. There's somebody else to talk to? Guessing they need more than one. Council Club.
To see you.
Need wives. Have you asked Arini Orethi? Many have, but she has refused them all. Yeah, I don't know where this woman is, though. I'm lazy. I'm just going to look it up. If they're not going to tell me, I'm just going to look it up. Arin Orethi. Morrowind. Wait, Arini Orethi? She wanders around the street in front of her house. Okay, so I guess she's
Tell your
outside.
friends about this place.
Guess if I knew where she lived, I could find her pretty easily.
What do you want, Outlander?
Guessing she's like off in the residential district. I'm tempted to sleep. I really don't want an ash storm to come. Oh. What the fuck? They're definitely attacking me. Uh-oh. What happened here? I'm being attacked by a bunch of Imperial officers. I don't know why. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't like combat in towns either. I'm out of fatigue. My frame rate is so bad. Alright, just you and me, Missy. What the fuck? Legion Deserter? That's weird. I mean, I guess I got a lot of gold on them. Torch? Looking for any, like, notes or anything here. Yeah, that was weird. The fuck? Exactly. My thoughts exactly. Awesome scrolls. What the fuck? Attacked by a bunch of Legion Deserters? Maybe it's a random event? I've never had that happen before. Very weird. They all spawn, too? Alright, anyway. Enough of that. Looking for a potential wife to go to my stronghold. Arin Sarethi is her name. Guess she wanders outside her house. Yeah, no journal update when I got attacked. None of the corpses had any kind of notes on them. Very weird.
What's this all about?
Is there something I can do for you? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? What do you want?
Is this her?
Something you need?
Need wives. Try asking Futhasa Garethi. I already got her.
Is there something I can do for you?
Garethi. Sarian.
Is there
Garethi.
something I can do for you?
Is there something I can do?
Is this her? No.
May I help you?
She's outside her house. If I knew where her house was, I'd be able to find her pretty easily. Glad it's daytime, though. That's not an ash storm going on. Late storm. Have you asked Arini Orethi? Many have, but she has refused them all. Arin Orethi. Is this her? I have, like, mods that put more random NPCs in towns. Guess it's not super helpful when you're trying to find one of them.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? Move along, Outlander.
Is there something?
Yes, Outlander.
Oh, is this her?
What do you want?
Need wives. I must admit I'm interested in your offer, but not quite interested enough to accept. What about now? I must admit. Okay, one more. Admire again. Yeah, this'll work. Okay, I might as well try looking around Indara's Manor. There certainly aren't any real men around here. You've convinced me, Oglethorpe. I'm moving to Andraris Manor. Sweet. That's probably all I needed to do. Guess I'll go there now. Maybe I'll wait an hour. I'll wait 1 hour. Just give her time to, like, teleport over there. Don't want to get over there and she's not there or whatever. Probably all I needed to do. Even if she wasn't there, he'd probably accept the quest as being done. Sweet. This should give me 2 reputation points. I'll be at 40. Pretty sure completing your stronghold gives you reputation points. Need wives. You have found women who will move here to Andraris Manor. I will tell the others. Yes, you have found more women who will move to Andraris Manor. Our settlement will grow and prosper. Yes, you have found wives for us. Now the settlements around Andraris Manor will grow and prosper. Okay.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
Back to Outrun. Talk to the architect again. Mysticism's leveling up. I do transport around quite a bit. Maybe eventually it'll be high enough to advance in the Mages Guild. Council Hall. Okay, she's over here. Galsa Gindu. Are you here to discuss your stronghold? I am ready to give you a stronghold fit for a House Veteran Counselor, but first you must speak with Hetman Goals at your stronghold. Ask him what must be done to attract more settlers. So, Hetman Goals is satisfied. I will give you the orders to begin the last stage of your stronghold. The last stage of your stronghold is under construction. And Doris Manor will have more settlers soon enough. And let me wait 3 days. Maybe a full week? I'm not sure how long I have to wait for my stronghold to
It's so good to see.
improve. Gindu gave the orders to begin constructing the final stages of my stronghold. Last stage of your stronghold is under construction. I guess I'll wait a week and then I'll jump there. Maybe I have to talk to the Hetman again. Trail's been updated. My stronghold is complete. Here to discuss your stronghold. It is finished. You have a home to rival that of any House Veteran Counselor. My reputation's 40. Heck yeah. Only 10 more reputation to go. I have to look into the freeing the sleepers or the dreamers quest a little bit more, because maybe there's more I can do. I've only done the House Veteran one, but I guess there's like a temple quest with freeing the dreamers, but I can't do that because I'm not part of the temple. I can't join the temple because I joined the Imperial Cult. Advancements. You have an excellent reputation, but you do not meet our requirements. Yeah, so I guess I just got to level up a little bit more. Guess I'll check out my stronghold. I'll call the stream there. Eat some food. Eat some leftover beef and rice with my fancy new hot sauces. I've got 2 more to try. Definitely will probably buy more of that monkey one, especially because it's cheaper than than most of the other ones. It's $8. It's probably still kind of expensive compared to like Tabasco or whatever that I'm used to. But I definitely like it a lot more. Excuse me, Cliff Racers coming through. Oh yeah, cool. I got 2 more houses now. Probably nothing to do here, but I'll just check it out. Let's see, where's the Hetman? Here he is. Oh, he's got nothing to say. Welcome, I am Hinile Milele. What can I do for you, Housefather? Yes, I may find a husband here, or I may return to High Rock. Who can say? Is this not your husband here, this guy you're talking with? Or living with? Interesting. Restore a magic potion? I'll take that, sure. Spells? Anything cool? Rapid regenerates. Not really. Spell making.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
Welcome.
This is a pleasure.
Invocation of Azura, Consolations of Prayer, Lives of the Saints, Overview of Gods and Worship. I think I read all those books. Another little house up here. Manor Services, oh. Barter and Repair. Lorik Steel Cuirass. Armor rating 43. Some way it's going to be better than what I got on, yeah. Armor rating 230. Never seen it before, though.
Welcome, friend. We extend you.
Last Scabbard of Akrash. Mixed unit tactics. How Orsinium passed to the orcs. History of the Empire. Chest of books for general sale. This guy have books? He doesn't. Guy downstairs have books? Yeah, I kind of still do, but I had Tabasco and Sriracha were kind of my only experience with hot sauces. But I got all fancy and I bought like a variety of them and I'm trying them all out at the moment. Kind of fancier hot sauces and like glass bottles and stuff. But I like both. I like Tabasco, I like Sriracha. But yeah, they're not super fancy. Definitely very basic of hot sauces. Uvaran Ancestral Pickaxe. This guy's not selling books. I'm gonna lockpick my own chest, I think. Book of Dawn and Dusk, Grasping Fortune. By Sergio Halou Drom Barrow. I'm a counselor of House Halou and chose to write this short guide for those who seek to understand us or join us. House Halou is the most open and modern of the great houses. We are the only great house who has embraced the irresistible tides of imperial law and custom, and thus we have profited by the Empire's new policies, rising from obscurity as the greatest of the houses. In the great wind of progress, tradition cannot stand. The Redoran may surpass... Why is this in our Redoran stronghold? The fuck is this Halou propaganda? The Redoran may surpass us on the field of battle, but when the dust clears, they will find themselves indebted to us. The Tavani may know many arcane secrets, but they fight among themselves more than against others, and they cannot adapt to the ways of the Empire. Ancient and powerful though a Tavani wizard may be, no individual can withstand the march of history. The Indoril are loved by the people for their gifts and donations, but when the money runs dry, will the people remember? The Dress know how to make money, but they have not learned how not to make enemies. Grasp fortune by the forelocks. When you see your chances, seize them. When you see a chance to turn a profit, take it, but do not follow money blindly. There is value in reputation, more than many young Halu realize. This value must be carefully balanced against the more tangible coins in any deal. Theft and murder are bad for business. You can steal from someone, but will he trade with you after that? You can't bargain with a dead man. There are many ways to do business. In House Halu, you must be fast and agile. You must be able to keep up with business and with the times. You must be able to speak quickly and convincingly. You must be able to trade with the best of merchants and make a profit. You must learn to protect your own property by securing it with hidden chests, locks, and even traps. And when confrontation is unavoidable, it is best to fight quickly in comfortable light armors with short blades, or to fight from a distance with a marksman's weapons. Then, reader, would you seize this opportunity to join House Halu? Would you have yourself be counted among the victors in the race for success? Then submit yourself for examination at the Balmora Council Manor. If you have the skills, you will be welcome, and if you have the will, you may serve House Halu and advance in the ranks, for above all things, House Halu prizes initiative and ambition. What the hell is this House Halu book doing in my Redoran stronghold? Did you do this, Laros Taurus? I bet you did. Futhusa Garethi, need wives. Yes, you were right. These men need wives. Have you seen how they dress? Perhaps I will stay here a few days.
This is an honor.
Like, where's my house? I guess it's in the main area. Let me lockpick this chest. It's not owned. Not sure what's going on with this thing. The Old Ways, Biography of Brenzia. Looks like I got all 3 volumes here. Could read all of them. The Brothers of Darkness. The Real Brenzia. Volume 1 through 5. Interesting. Let's explore this area here. The manor. I don't think this got expanded at all. I have been here before. 3 Mountains Yellow Sriracha? Ooh, I've never tried that one. Yeah, I found one that I really like so far of the 6 bottles that I bought. Just like a variety pack kind of deal. But it could be a little hotter, maybe. We'll see. I still have 2 more bottles to try. I found 2 that I like. One isn't super hot, but it does have a lot of flavor, which I like. The other one's a lot hotter, but it also has a lot of flavor as well. But I found 2 that I like out of the 6 so far, or I guess the 4 so far, and the 6 total I have, as far as hot sauces go. Speaking of which, I'm going to eat some right now. So I'll call the stream there, save 40 reputation. It's pretty good. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun playing Morrowind. I hope you enjoy the rest of your nights, evenings, mornings, whatever you got going on. Thanks for all the generosity and kindness as always. Bye-bye for now. See ya.